Tomorrow, you will be leaving a question for either Casey
YouTube stream
or
is
Fo,
back.
because that's the second game. So it'll be the winner of whoever wins that game. So you got a question?
You ready for a raid, bro? Who's raiding me? I'm about to spam some ads though, so I'll take the raid.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got an idea. Guys, if we play split, would you rather come against me on A site as while I'm solo, or run into 4 of my teammates on B?
That is a fantastic question.
Can
we answer that? Let's answer that. What do you think, Kukuga? What would you rather?
I'm going up against him on his own.
Yeah,
I know his setups already. I know how he's going to move.
You know my setups. Okay, well,
I mean, I'm probably the person that watches you the most.
Well, you play KO, so you just knife him and go. She's a KO man. So actually, she could nerf you. She can nerf you.
I mean, okay, KO then.
I mean,
I'm a Killjoy main, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting like mid like Nats.
Sitting in spawn with an Odin.
Yeah, I'm sitting in spawn and waiting like Nats does. That's it. But yeah, thank you very much, boys. Congratulations, huge congratulations today.
We will see you back here tomorrow. I think we're all set up.
Bracket game as well. Thank you very much, Kukuka.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, you guys at home, for watching. Congratulations.
What's going on?
Congratulations to you, heretics, and for now. But it's not over. There's one more slot, and that's gonna come down to Casey Waffer. But have a lovely night, and we'll see you all tomorrow.
Okay, chat. Gonna put you all to a countdown. Gonna get some food. We've got Americas in 20 minutes, so if you wanna stay and tank some ads, then shout out to you guys. I'll see you all in a little bit, okay? Be back in a little bit. Get some food. Fair enough is there we go. What are you all doing? Okay, I'm starting to eat. I haven't fully eaten yet, so I'm gonna leave this on. I'll crank it up a little bit, okay? Back in a little bit.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised. 4 teams remain in the competition, and 2 of them will be punching their tickets for Master Shanghai today. Hello and welcome to the VCT Americas mid-season playoffs. We're coming at you live from the Riot Games Arena in Los Angeles, California. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here at the desk with one of the most charismatic, insightful, and dashingly handsome analysts to ever grace this desk. Of course, I'm talking about Doug. Doug, you're here today.
You handled that way better than I expected.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
The point was to kind of put you on the spot.
Not at all.
Heat up the seat a little bit, but unfortunately, you're too much of a professional.
You can't
you're
do
too
that.
good at this job.
You can't do
We've
that.
got to fire him.
It's crazy to think. You know, I won an award for this one time. It's fraudulent, but I did win it, you know? So in any case, though, let's go ahead and talk about what happened on this stage yesterday, because we had back-to-back elimination matches, and we started off with a pretty interesting one. We had G2 versus Cloud9. Now, fellas, I mean, baby, I'll tell you what, coming into this, I felt like Cloud9 stocks very high. G2 kind of needing still to figure it out. Instead, we got a completely different picture.
Yeah, something in my soul just told me. I was like, yo, G2's gonna win this.
Yeah?
And they're gonna win it in fashion, and that they did. And Icy looked great for the first time in probably quite a bit of time. I mean, yeah, like
since his time on the team, yeah.
Definitely his best match so far.
Yeah, and I spoke a lot about Scrim Icy, and I know we talk a lot about Scrim Oxy, but Icy stepped it up big time, and he actually played how he does in scrims. And I had the pleasure of playing against him before in the offseason, and I knew what he was
You knew it was
capable
coming.
of. So I'm happy it happened, and at the right time, too, in playoff time.
Well, I think someone else who popped off at just the right time was Cryo. We saw him on screen.
Hell yeah.
Austin
Oh
also
my God.
popped off as 100 Thieves took down Loud. And I think in a lot of ways, the conversation was very similar to G2 Cloud9. Loud looks like they're peaking. Their last performance on the stage was nuts. And we thought, okay, this project is working. They've got to figure it out. But 100 Thieves, can they compete at that level? And they just rinsed Loud. Loud looked like the shell of the team that we saw the previous week and looked more like week 1, week 2 Loud.
And similarly with both teams too, both IGLs, Valen and Boostio, were calling really good games. Boostio was working Sadhawk on bind. 100 Thieves on that map are just elite. I mean, their round openings, they're like early round set plays with utility. Boostio, that one fake he called, it was just
on the fly, too.
Nice from
on the
him.
fly fakes. I mean, you love to see it. These teams are definitely popping off at the right time here. And that, of course, brings us to our current bracket and where we are right now. If you missed the matches yesterday, shocking that you're here, but we're glad you're here with us. We got Crew versus G2. Leviathan will then take on 100 Thieves. That, of course, will be the order of matches that we are treated to here today. We're going to see Crew take the stage against the G2 boys, and then Leviathan get that final opportunity against 100 Thieves. Now, remember, the winner of these games will qualify for Master Shanghai. So this is a massive matchup here between both of these teams. Now let's go ahead and take a gander, though, at the standings and where we are right now, because it's important to note as well that when you get a win in the playoffs, you nab yourself a nice little cheeky championship point. And that's something, Doug, you know?
You know, at the beginning of the season, we thought, okay, 3 points, whatever. How much does it really amount to? But as we get later and later into the season, we start to see the picture kind of shake out, and you realize there's a ton of value. When you think about the top 3 teams in Alpha, they're all separated by 1 point.
Yeah. Right? And let's not forget, too, that you win, you get 3 out of this.
Yeah, just for qualifying.
So, I mean, I'm looking there, and I'm seeing Sentinel's lead of 9 points slowly but surely start to dwindle away.
That thing disappeared.
It's true. It's true. It's actually quite alarming here. But now, of course, our number 1 seeds, you got Crew and Leviathan. Now, they went head-to-head on this very stage last week. Let's actually go ahead and take a listen to their comms in this version of Open Mic.
Because Icebox has his knives online here, which is going to be popping straight into this round.
I'm inside journey. Yeah, inside journey.
Voltea. No medio conmigo. Me tenés para atrás. Va a estar medio. No, que tengo operator. Espera solo. Espera de izquierda.
Viper ults? Yeah, Viper ult. Yeah. Wait for Viper ult. Down count. I break it. I have flash for backside, guys. Yeah.
Tranqui. Quebra la cámara.
Esperando
Cable ducto. Esperando lurker meio.
When do you have? I can flash for you and or dart for you.
Flash dart now, flash dart now.
Cannot.
Looking blind.
3 seconds.
Buena.
Uno medio, uno doble, escuché.
Ya, yo lo marco. Es un vato que toca con Phantom. Toca con Viva, vai.
Por atrás.
Va.
Protecting King, guys. They main flank. Okay.
100 Viper.
Main.
¡Saca la mano!
¡Vamos, huevón!
Those lead players getting into sight, they're immediately surrounded on all sides and now forced onto a bad buy.
Voy a acercarme mejor a ver el de medio.
Si me estoy en la cámara, vete a abrir.
Puedo dronear de vuelta al lado, boludo.
Lo escuchaste mal, se va a abrir.
Va a hacer eso.
10 segundos.
Caio acá.
I'm ready, boys.
Ready.
Last in 3, 2, 1.
Waiting for the ball.
Let's go left side or right
I
side?
have knife again.
Right.
Watch out dart.
Yeah, wait for dart. One yellow. We can flash our yellow.
Yeah.
Left side.
3, 2, 1.
I can't.
I'm flank forever.
Go through.
I'm mine.
2.
Watch out.
There's.
They're fighting.
Cuidado, ducto.
Lo tomo.
Abramos la izquierda todos juntos, vamos.
Dale, yo miro a la derecha.
En
En uno Cypher.
Le pegué 120 al Cayo.
Uno de foul.
Pilar,
Le tiro
120
mano
al
derecha.
Cayo.
I got out. I'm getting all the way out.
Dropping wall, watch out. Dropping
We're
wall.
just
Swinging.
Peek right.
They're swinging, guys.
Bang.
You could defuse some
They
safe.
got the
maybe.
defuse.
Yeah, can defuse some safe. Tengo una bala, güey.
Izquierda y derecha.
Tengo una bala.
Tranqui.
Abierto, derecha.
120.
Nice!
Let's go.
Before we get into today's action, we're going to play a quick game. Let's head into the night market. Now, here's how it is going to work. Wyatt and Baby Bay have 1,200 credits to spend on their super teams that they will be assembling with this pool of players from the teams that are remaining in the competition. Now, each player has different prices based on stats rankings, but, if you want to have some fun with it, go nuts. Now, we're going to do a simple rock, paper, scissors here. All right? So, okay, enough with you're not a bull. You're playing rock, paper, scissors. Come over here and do it. You know the rules. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, here we go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, Baby Bay threw rock. He always throws rock. It's crazy like that. Okay, so Baby Bay, you are going to go first. And by the way, just want to let everyone know, Twitch chat, you guys can vote for the best team. So spam Wyatt, spam Baby Bay in the chat for who you think is better.
Easiest yoink of my life.
Ridiculous.
$100
It's
for Boostio?
ridiculous that Boostio
that
is
is a crime.
100. This is based on stats.
This is the best McChicken deal ever.
There's a lot on the line. Boom. A lot on the line.
My guy went to the dollar man.
Yo, for real though.
In that case, he got gold.
This is so messed up. I mean, I'm gonna go big. Awesome.
Oh,
Right, Chad, what have I missed?
But that being said,
Going on
then you
there.
just you have so many options.
That doesn't leave you with a lot of money left, man.
Well, I got to get a heavy hitter when he's
Super
got.
team
I don't know. I feel like
budget stuff? Okay.
he's got the deal, the steal.
All right, hurry up.
I got a better one right here. Who's actually gonna
I
win?
know, which is just.
Cryo, okay.
I'm not tall enough for this game, man.
Bro's just making 100 beats.
What do we got?
Okay, so
Cryo. I'm full 100 Thieves all the way right now.
600 spent, 600 left. You have 500, 700 remaining. Wyatt,
You're about to be broke real
I don't
fast,
see
brother.
tens anywhere.
yeah, you see tens in it. Okay, all right.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to
You're
go
gonna have to hurry up,
200.
okay?
I'm gonna have to go with Klaus. I really. What the hell
Why
is
is
him
Doug?
coming from?
Why is Doug throwing things?
Doug is off. I'm going with Klaus. I'm impressed with his IGLing. He's been fragging well. I'm gonna go with Klaus.
I like
need
this.
a good IGL.
All right,
What is
Baby
this
Bay, your turn.
man, dude?
What do you got?
I'm going with myself.
He's going with
my
himself.
twin.
Yeah, I mean,
You're about to be dead broke.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
2
He's got some
IGLs.
heavy
You
hitters,
thought
though.
Boosty was IGLing. It's actually King. Boosty's unleashed.
You
on
do
this
know
roster.
that you only have
There's
200
only
bucks remaining.
200 left.
Yes.
And I have a
think he
decent
knew
amount.
that when
what
he
do I
made
have,
the pick?
700 to play with.
And,
I know what I'm doing.
I actually know exactly what you're doing, and you control him, Wyatt, by removing what.
I'm not going to do that.
You're not gonna do that.
You gonna give me a chance?
I'm going to give him a shot.
Doesn't matter. I got
Dude,
Boosty. We
Heretics
win
messed up my
45s anyway, brother.
pick'ems,
Come on,
man.
Wyatt, I'm outside. Let's go.
All right, I need a good initiative.
Come on,
I'm just gonna hit him. No, I'm going. No, dude, these stickers.
Come on,
for the love of
hurry
God.
up.
I'm going with Mazzino. I'm making the LATAM super team. That's my new strategy.
Wow, okay, so Mazzino's on the lineup there. So we got Klaus, Mazzino, Icebox. You have $200 left. Baby, what are you going for?
Stream's a bit loud,
The
yes, sorry.
economy is struggling right now. Inflation has hit you at an all-time high.
I know what I need to bring this all together. I need a teacher, someone that can just be a professor to the squad. I'm taking Jonah, the professor.
Taking Jonah. Do you?
Boom! I got Boostio. I don't need 5 players. Wait, so you're just going with 4v5 all the time,
and C9. Honestly, C9 haven't wrecked me too much yet.
Not mathing.
What are you talking about? I don't need a 5th. That's how confident I am in my roster.
No, all right. Hold on. Listen, we're sticking to the plan. I'm gonna have
give you
5
6 players,
and they're all gonna be 6 players.
You can use the entire budget. Go ahead.
Get 5 players in GB. You'll be in on the team.
Okay, let's go. Pop off. It's my time to shine. All right,
I think I win this matchup, man.
I think we needed more money.
You need one more. You need one more.
I mean, yeah, one more, another LATAM player. Calm. One more.
Famously
LATAM player.
Famously Latin American player. All right, so we basically.
Oh no,
I basically just have
Crew and Leviathan.
I have Crew and Leviathan. I have a LATAM super team.
And you have 2 IGLs and 4 players, but you have Cryo, which can actually account for 2.
I'm only 100. Yeah, Com's a bargain here.
I mean,
That's all I'm
if you
saying.
count me and him both as brothers going on the stage, this is a nasty team.
That's not how it works.
Would you
just
play
real quick,
Jet or
roll-wise, I got King as IGL.
Doug, can you just
Cryo as Sentinel.
Just throw.
I got Cryo as Sentinel.
Keep going. Just keep
Cryo
going.
as Sentinel, Boostio as Duelist, and I got Jonah P.
You're trash. Today, make sure you guys let us know in the chat who you think won this one. But today, Cruz is shot at returning to the global stage. Elizabeth Smith Klaus, I got to get some order over here. Liz, please save us. Oh, my word.
Went for the headshot. I was trying to get 150 off that.
All right, I'm going to pull Klaus over for a second while Shy attempts to punch a wall. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, Crew Visa. Hi, bye-bye. Fist bump, anyone? Yeah, thank you. Okay. So there's one LATAM team that is guaranteed to qualify for Shanghai. What would it mean to you and the rest of Crew if that was Crew?
Creo que, o sea, obviamente muy ansiosos por también llegar a donde estamos y porque somos candidatos también a ganar el torneo y también hacer un buen torneo en Shanghái, así que nada, ansiosos en eso y orgullosos por donde estamos y siento que estamos muy confiantes para ganar hoy y tener ese cupo también.
We're very anxious and excited for the possibility, but also very proud of where we are and all the process that we've made and all the matches that we want to be here. And it would mean a lot to just get to that instance.
We're bringing it home, homies. Best of luck.
Oh boy, lots have transpired. I still don't understand how you thought that you were going to get away with 4 players.
Man, Twitch chat just don't see it, man. They don't see the vision, bro. They just don't see the vision of the 4v5 sauce, man.
Yeah, if you're in perpetual state of 4v5, how could you possibly lose?
I mean, they're 1-0 in series where they had to play 4v5.
Is this why FaZe fell apart?
Yes.
Damn, bro, what the?
Yes, it was 4v5. It was 4v5.
Oh, good Lord. All right, well, let's go ahead and move on, though. Talk about this matchup. Save Baby Bay's career. Crew versus G2, of course. This is going to be a rematch, by the way. This is going to be a rematch. And Wyatt, what is going to be really fascinating here between these 2 teams is I feel like both squads, they're different than what they were when they first squared off against one another. And now we're kind of getting the better versions of both teams, I think, in this matchup.
Yeah, I don't even have those games in my mind going into this at all, honestly. Yeah. So much has changed. G2 with both teams with a roster move that made significant differences across the board for what all the rest of the players are doing. In the case of G2, obviously they have, Leaf on Sentinel, and the man that you're seeing on the right there, Heat, coming into this team. No one would have thought that he would have been the missing link to make Crew this consistent machine that they've become, but he is. It's surprising, No one would have expected that, but he's just fit in so perfectly to the squad.
I see the interview of Zik saying
it has
Cryo and
been
Asuna
impressive to
cool
see he
defensively on their maps.
become that player for this team.
Cryo and
the
Asuna
duelist. He was
cool
the guy
defensively.
previously,
What is in?
right?
Yeah, and I think there are a lot of
really?
questions about
Instead of
how he
Boostio?
would integrate with another team, but I think there's been so much that he's been able to alleviate
pretty weird.
off of Kesnit's shoulders. He's
Well, it makes sense for Cryo because like Cryo a lot of the time he's on some kind of op role, so that happens all the time.
Role, but I think the value that he offers is infinitely more than what you would expect in any other player who's in that position.
Couldn't agree more, and that's part of the
Yeah,
reason why.
that's pretty much the standard. Like an opper will always call at the beginning in terms of like I want to go here, and then everyone else does a setup around that.
Little super team, nope, didn't happen. Instead, it's the super team of
Opper's
crew
always cool.
that managed to do
Opper's
it.
always
And
cool on
I
defense.
think that has just been
Just like where do you want to go? where do you want to take the pick?
Go from the bottom of the bottom to the top of the top. That Wyatt has to feel like such an accomplishment for these 5 guys.
Absolutely. And aside from the 5, for Coach Adam as well, who started with them at the beginning of last season, was with them for the
100 Fees with Bren show, that could be fun.
Run at LCQ,
That has a chance to be an outrageous
felt like a
game.
flash in the pan, which is not something they haven't had in
The
their
100
runs
Fees Lev.
before. Suddenly at an international event, they get a couple crazy upset wins, but it never really went anywhere. And this is the first time that that's actually been the case. And I think Adam should get a lot of credit for that, too.
Whichever
He's just a
player is
very
mobile on defense helps
intelligent
with
guy
calling the
that
most.
has a
Yeah, that
lot
makes
of-
sense.
and a great
It is
perspective
literally
on
just like
what
I
the
want to go
team
here.
needs
There's
to
nothing
get
worse than
into
having
this
like
state that he's expressed in
duelist
interviews. And so I've been super impressed
and
with
like
him
sending them in
over
and they
this
don't want to
past year
send
and
it
how he's
in
transformed
somewhere.
the squad.
Like maybe they
And
don't
not
like
only
a
him,
strat,
they have a
but like when they're
performance coach,
feeling
too,
it
which
and they
has
have the
helped out
confidence to
quite a
go
bit.
in, that's when it's
And
nice.
I feel like that's
But the
a
Oppa's
big
a lot of
key
time
factor
just
in this matchup is who's going
like,
to
yeah, I wanna go
contain
here.
their mental the best.
Yeah.
And we've seen that G2 can kind of like go off the deeper end on that side and kind of like just crumble when the pressure is really, really on.
Yeah.
And
G2,
the emphasis
see,
for Crew this year has
this
been
game is going to be
making
a
sure
lot
the mental's
closer than
good,
we
and
think.
that all started with Kesnet,
I'm a little bit
the
worried for
main
Crew.
IGL, who, I
We've
mean,
had
he needed
Foot
to have an
in
ego for a
EMEA
reason.
who kind of
You
win
can't
all
be a
their
good-
games
sorry, I
and
don't know why I said
then
IGL.
lose
You can't
out.
be a good duelist without having an
And then we
ego.
had DRX
But you need to have
on
that
a similar
balance and
one.
also be a good teammate, and I
It just
think he
feels
did a
like
really
at
good
the
job
moment there's
figuring
always
it out
one
this year.
team
It was also really
that
interesting
own
to
in
listen to that conversation that
the
they had
actual
with
split,
Brad
and then in
Liz,
playoffs
where
are getting a little bit
he was
wrecked.
talking about how much it would mean to him and how it feels like such a big achievement. And I think in a lot of ways it's true, but I
Fancy,
think in
hello?
other ways it's interesting to listen to them speak
What is-
because they aren't talking
what is
like the
going on
best
there?
team in Americas.
Yeah.
They aren't talking like the team that has taken Americas by storm and is currently sitting as the #1 seed. They're almost still talking like the
Fancy, we were
team
sharing
that
the same
just kinda went
brain
0-9
today.
and went on
Don't know if
a
that's what you
run
want to hear, but
and like limped their way through things.
saying a lot of the same
There's
stuff.
almost like this humility that's still in there that's that's so heavily ingrained in their DNA, which you only get
nonstop.
by going through
When you've been through the ringer, you've been through the ringer, right? And
Yeah, I
actually,
think
as
it's
a matter of
over.
fact, that takes us
I
over
think
to
it's
a really
over for
interesting
us.
bit here because we did have Coach Adam who joined us not too long ago to talk
I had
about
to keep coming back
the
on the second
struggles
half. I
and
mean, they got
climbing with
first
his
of all
team,
they've
but
done
this
it
was
on bigger
after they
stages,
clinched that
right? So
#1
there's
seed.
always
Essentially,
that.
go ahead and take a listen.
And second of all, I'm pretty sure they always just pick their worst
Yeah, it
half
definitely
first.
feels like the team is very disciplined right now, especially Shy. I feel like that's something he really excels at in the game. Is that a focus at all for the team? Was that something you were consciously thinking about in the
in terms
offseason?
of like
improving?
over-peaking and stuff like that?
Yeah, stuff like that. Just playing more disciplined, kind of teamwork oriented in that way.
I'm the kind of coach that I don't fight that much with over-peaking because at the end it's a shooting game. So making a player not to shoot, it's telling a player, hey, don't shoot. It's like telling a runner, don't run.
Yeah, jog, yeah.
Yeah. So the way that we try to approach that is to lead the players to find better situations to over-peak and not just to peak just because you are crazy, but try to find the right conditions to over-peak.
Because Kesnet peaks
That
a
just
lot.
reminded me so much of what Dre was talking about earlier.
I can kind of
because
see
as
that,
a
man. He likes to
duelist and
peak a
as
lot.
Someone who's going to shoot, who's gonna frag out, you have to have the
Harry959,
ego.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 17
Even in the
months.
team structure, they're not concerned about, hey, whoa, don't over-peak. Pull the leash back a little bit. No, do it intelligently, preferably. But go ahead and do it. And I think that's why they feel so loose. That's why they feel so comfortable.
How difficult, though, is it to do that? I mean, from your experience, right? Because, like, you're in this position, you're playing Jet, you're playing Raze, you have an opportunity to
FPS
just
mentality.
go for it.
I mean, yeah,
feels
you
like
want to
no-
think that
it's
you're
a
the best
total
aimers
task
anyway,
as a player
so
to
it's
have
nice to have
contain
confidence.
themselves in those situations.
I mean, it can go sideways really fast, and that's what we saw in the matchup against Lev. I know it was a really close game, but the blowout map, which was Ascent, I mean, Lev were punishing Kesnet and everybody else that was trying to push aggressively in post plants,
I mean,
etc. So
we used to overpeak all the time, man. We would pretty much overpeak or give everyone an overpeak card. That's what we used to say. Everyone gets an overpeak card. Or like before the game, I would just be like, you guys can overpeak, and so I call a timeout. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff like that.
And it's all dependent
The
on how
overpeak
you're
cards are
feeling,
pretty fun.
you have to get a feel for it in the series that you're in.
I used to like giving like Yampy and Scream just infinite overpeak cards and just watch them do the stupidest stuff.
I completely agree, especially
Sick.
on Ascent in that game against Lev.
Sometimes
It was
the confidence is
first
there,
time
though.
where they were really struggling, and yeah, you were seeing moments
Atom,
where
yeah, I
they
think
were
Atom's great, man.
reverting back to old ways.
think he's
which,
good.
like, especially Kesnet, like there were situations where they were maybe a man down.
Tony,
or even
this year's been like the
3-on-3
rise
laying
of,
around, and he would just take some
or maybe not the
crazy
rise
swing
of,
through
but
smoke without
it's
a
becoming
dash, just
more
trying to take a fight,
noticeable.
'cause he is back
Good
in that mode of,
coaches
like, I
and
need
good
to be the
IGLs right now.
provider. I need to hunt and
It's
gather
been a
for this
big year
team
for
and
it, it really
kills,
has.
and I'm the only one who can do it, rather than just playing in them a little
Oxy,
bit
yeah,
slower
for
in
sure,
some of those
Oxy's
moments,
allowed
more
to do what he
cohesively
wants.
that they've been mostly playing this season. So if the pressure's on, hopefully those cracks don't begin to show again for them.
Well, I think that
Again, they always say the don't think thing, right? And that's more, and they're not calling him dumb. It's more just like instinct. Go with whatever your instinct is. It's probably gonna get you.
Honestly, everyone in crew has been stepping it up massively. So it's not just these two guys, but you could definitely see the impact
This is the year of the
that
vibe
these
guy.
two players, Doug,
Maybe.
had on this team.
Maybe.
Kesnet with his slang, and also
I get
the
what
way
you're
that,
saying.
you know, Heat has become that supporting slayer as well.
The fact that you have two guys on your team that are top 10 in ACS in the best region in the world is crazy. Right?
Like you gotta have
luxury
a
that you
vibe
have
guy
in
should
being
just be an
able to
asset.
have
It's not
that
like you're
much
bringing in
output
someone who only has only has the
week after
vibes.
week is honestly
But
what
it's definitely
brought them to
noticeable
this
when a
point.
team
I also
doesn't have a
think-
vibe guy.
Yeah, we can talk about their
I get
loss
what you're
last week,
saying.
but you guys know we've been around competitive stuff long enough to understand that you learn from your losses.
Yeah.
Infinitely.
Probably the best time for them to lose was right at the end there.
Exactly. And you learn from those infinitely more than any win, any blowout win, any close win, whatever, stuff like that. So for a team that's on the up and up and
NRG, yeah, NRG don't really have a vibe guy. Same with Leeds didn't have a vibe guy.
Going into something really special, this was the time to do it.
Noticeable.
No, for sure, and it has been impressive.
But NRG don't really have an
100%.
IGL or a
Yesterday,
vibes
we
guy.
saw
They're kind of
G2
missing
redeem
everything.
Their coupon for a free map 1, thanks to Cloud9, and they took them down into overtime for a 2-0 victory. That brings us over to G2 Esports. This squad, I mean, they finally have found that rhythm. And funny enough, you know, we saw Valen out a little bit in the earlier on. He was saying, we just got to talk to each other more. And it's showing in the gameplay. They're talking to each other way more, and it's working.
Yeah, and going in with the mindset of, you know, this isn't the end of the world. And you don't have to have all this pressure on you going into a match like this.
I haven't listened to the NRG comms yet. I compared it to a funeral the other day.
We finally saw him comfortable on the stage and really taking this series
great.
into his own hands. It was a beauty to watch. I'm happy we got to see it.
Yeah, that boy grew up. And there were rumors about like Scrim, Icy, and we're like, okay,
Yampy's great for vibes. Yampy's unreal for vibes.
And he didn't, but he certainly put up a performance that we hadn't seen before out of him, and it was right when the team needed it most.
Yeah, and the question is, of course, whether or not they can maintain that consistency. As it was an issue for Crew, it could very well be an issue for G2. But let's actually go ahead and hear from Icy himself, because we have Icy standing by with Elizabeth.
Icy looking good with the shades, and everyone else, hi G2, in the shades. Stoic Secret Service, I love it. All right. Icy, you had an insane, monstrous performance yesterday. How do you feel about going up against Kesnet today?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling confident going into the game. I think we just gotta play our game and we'll be good.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? If Icy plays his game like he played yesterday, I think he'll be perfectly fine, because genuinely this couldn't have come at a better time for G2, fellas. I mean, Baby Bay, they needed the pop-off duelist, and they're getting the pop-off duelist. Whether or not he can maintain
NRG
that
can
form,
achieve the hive mind like Paper X.
And
I mean, in
that's the
theory,
big
on
thing
paper,
for
they
me.
should be able to, and
Icy
they
is the
have
key
a lot of
factor
people
in
that
where the series is gonna go.
players with them have said that they can mid rounds. The big thing about Paper X and K-Cup and kind of like these hive mind teams, K-Cup's a massive hive mind team, but they're like good examples. Is they normally have and they normally rely on a lot of different comps that work well against teams. And
we saw EG play
NRG don't have that. They're just playing like normal
totally
comps.
because the mechanical talent on Crew, I mean, it feels like when you walk into their crosshair, they're instinct.
Yeah, and to keep it a buck, Icy looked really good, but that was against an Oxy who had probably put up one of the worst performances we've seen.
Make a change. They won't make a change until the end of the year.
Take anything away from G2 though.
They'll give them the chance to get the champs.
But you're not wrong.
And then as soon as champs is done, that team is
wasn't performing the way
like pretty much the minute that team don't qualify to champs, it's done. If they don't qualify to champs, they're still actually in an okay spot. And they get a freebie that everything changes in terms of map pool and duelist changes. And they have a lot of coaches, so in theory they should be pretty good at just being able to adapt to the new changes. They got the most stuff there is. So a map change and some kind of mix up with the meta should suit this team very well. They should come out on top. They get a second chance at it. Let's see.
It's like the duality of Valorant in a way we've never seen before.
Yeah, and also, I gotta say, against C9, G2 owned them in the map pick.
I think we see much Clove at Shanghai? No, not really.
And they got a coupon.
They did it.
They cashed it in.
Might see a little bit.
Or Ascent was second, and first
play.
was Lotus. I mean, those are just two.
On
you're playing
what?
Second, the map
Icebox, that's about it.
the worst on by far the whole season.
The map pool change coming? Yeah, at Shanghai we get a new map and we get a map pool change.
As well. And yeah, it was Icy.
So a new map's going to be in there, you would imagine.
He got that 1v3
then who knows what else goes out.
And then everything just turned around from there. Yeah, it was totally
It's like the complexion of the game changed entirely from that point forward.
Yeah, so
you're so right.
The maps for this will be huge as well because they just had such a big advantage going into that game.
You know what, Wyatt? I'm so glad you said that because you know what's coming up? The maps. That's right. Let's go ahead and check in with our coaches. Find out today's map picks. I'm doing things differently, baby.
I'll wait for the map pool change. Yeah, maybe I'll actually want to play the game.
Alright guys, welcome. As you know, Crew is gonna have
could be
higher
nice,
seeds.
man.
What team
Could
would
get
you like?
worse. Could 100% get worse, by the way.
Who's gonna be team
If
A
they go,
and who's
if
gonna
they
be
take
team
out
B?
Ascent and they
Who
put
you
it in the
have
new
first
map, and the new map's not good, we got a worse map
Group
pool.
N
Just
bind.
saying.
G2,
The
what
chance
would
for
you
it
like
to
to
get
ban?
worse.
We'll ban Sunset.
G2 bans Sunset. And Crew, what map would you like to pick?
Icebox.
Crew picks Icebox.
Oh,
And
G2
would you like
G2 aren't
attack or
bad at
defense?
this.
Defense.
G2 picks defense. And what map would you like?
We'll pick Ascent.
G2 picks Ascent. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
Crew picks defense. And you have one map ban.
We ban Split.
Crew bans Split. And G2, you have one map ban.
We'll ban Breeze.
G2 ban Breeze. Decided map's going to be Lotus. And Crew, you will have side select.
We attack.
Crew selects attack. All right, boys, best of luck today.
All right, so your map order is going to be Icebox, Ascent, and Lotus, if necessary. All right, we talked about the map picks and bans yesterday and how that benefited G2.
Will the new map be vetoed by new teams since there's not too much time to prepare?
I would agree.
Maybe. Most teams should lean into it.
We're all kind of in agreement that this feels really good for G2 for things to shake out the way they did.
Depends on
Mine was
the
off the board right at the beginning, but
depends on how
I
the
think
teams
there's
work.
still
If
a
they
lot
got
of
someone
things
that feels
leaning
like
in
they
their
have a
favor.
good read onto it,
Icebox will definitely be interesting because they
Could be
opted to
worth.
get rid of it yesterday, I believe, and mostly due to the fact that they got blown out on it the week before by Loud, if I remember correctly. They
will
could not- they
Fnatic
got
be
like 2
forced to play a
rounds
new
on
map?
attack. They
Maybe
couldn't
if
get anything
Sunset
going.
and
up till that
the new
point, it had
maps
been
in
their
there.
best map. They beat Lev on it. So that being back in the pool, we'll see if maybe their confidence, I mean, it seems like their confidence on it was definitely shaken given they got rid of it yesterday. And now they're going to be forced to play it on, against Kezu.
How'd you
where he's
save
playing
Breeze? You
Arena
don't, man. Just
going
in it.
crazy on whatever teams they're playing earlier on in the season. So
It was good for a little
interesting
bit. It was
they're
good to have
gonna
an A
get
map for a
Ascent
little
against
bit,
a team
but
that doesn't
I
like
think
Ascent.
just get rid of it now.
I mean, we should just get straight into the predictions.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I have a really hot take.
Okay.
And I wanted to.
You want to go last or you want to go first?
I'm not going to go last. I'll go last.
I think you should go first. I think you should go first. Start off strong. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
I'm going to say it with my chest.
Say, puff it out. Puff it out. Let them know what's good.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
All right.
I think the first map, it's Icebox, correct? And Crew chose it because, they saw Loud absolutely dismantle G2. I actually think G2 is going to win this map.
Ooh.
And when we go to Ascent, I think that, G2 chose this because Crew looked very mediocre against Lev. I think Crew's going to win that map.
Ooh.
And then we're going to go to map 3, and I think the mental resilience of Crew is going to take them over the edge. And I have the script.
You have the script. Well, let's see. What did you end up picking? You did pick Crew. Me and Riv and Vansili were the only ones to pick G2. I don't know why. I just felt like G2 is on the
There's a lot of 100 Vs believers now.
They do look really good. But
okay, so we did get
I'm all in on Crew this season.
You're all in on Crew, so you're saying Crew at the end?
I believe so, but I also believe that if G2 wants to qualify for Shanghai, this is their best chance. Because I think the matchups on the other side of the bracket, when they go to the lowers, I think it's a bit of a mismatch for both.
Did he just say he had a hot take and then he hedged his bet? I have a really hot, controversial take. It could be this team. I think it's going to be this team. But it also.
It was mainly about the 2 maps that they're going to win. That was the main hot take. That was true. Each team is going to win on the.
I give my thoughts on the Shanghai format. I mean, it'll be fun.
I think Crew looks really good. I think Kazmir is going to do his thing.
I think winning your region just became a lot more important.
This young kid who's finally starting to come into form against the best team America probably has to
you really
offer.
don't want to come second or third.
Yeah, feel the same way, Wyatt, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way.
It at least puts a lot more emphasis on the games in the next 3 days just having so much weight behind them.
Gotta go Crew.
All right, well, this is it, folks. Let's get ready for day 2 of the mid-season playoffs. You got Crew versus
It's not even
G2,
that desperate. It's also being able to fly out to Shanghai and just watch everyone play for like, what, 8 days or something? Maybe under that. What do I think about Foot vs K-Corp? I think Foot should be winning. K-Corp were tilted today though. Magnum was really tilted, man, when I was watching this game.
Jugar contra G2 estaría bueno porque sería el rematch del rematch, triple rematch.
Against Crew, I feel pretty confident going into this game. We're looking good. I think we're gonna make Shanghai.
Confidence is there. I mean, he played great. This is his best game.
Creo que ahora somos un equipo totalmente diferente desde cuando jugamos contra ellos.
I think Crew, they made a solid addition with Heat. I think Heat is a really good player. They just do things together, and if you do things together with confidence, that's what makes or breaks certain rounds.
It's allowed Kesnet to creep up a little bit more. He doesn't see the top of his head. There we go. 3 for Kesnet. Now the cooking. Yes, some of that YouTube will come to interrupt, but the blades are coming out. Kesnet explodes into the game.
Obviously, I want to prove myself as a rookie. It's like all the hard work I've put in, I want to be able to show that on the big stage.
Yo tengo ahí un poco de sangre en los ojos.
Riot Games Arena. Hoy 4 equipos se juegan su clasificación a Masters. Que se sienta el hype por Crew.
Rich Vibing, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, the 7 months, appreciate you. I mean, they do have the best walkout music. Fair play, man. I'm glad that they're playing a lot of games because it is the best one. It's so un-esports. It's funny, bro. Get some hype, yeah, exactly.
We've been up for several summers, seeking how to step in commas. If you with us, buy the bundle. Say you should buy the bundle. Barely time to buy the bundle. For this ton of errors rumble. Cause you know we titans in this game, ain't no contest. If we take it to the game, turn a wild west. We ain't faking what I claim, it's a wild threat. No rook, we been a vet. Now check the mindset, by the name of G2. How to take over the world, how we come through. You just follow in the herd, we don't have to. Best forget about what you heard, probably ain't true. This ain't go-to, cause you know it's G2.
A massive matchup with a Shanghai qualification up for grabs. You win here, you're taking a trip to China. You lose, you get one more opportunity, but it's going to get even harder as you get into that lower bracket. This is a matchup that both teams 100% desperately need to walk away with a win here today.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot at stake right now, and there is a loser's bracket, so it's not the end of the world if you lose here, but you want to punch your ticket in as soon as possible.
You want to go in as fast as possibly can. This is the way to do it.
Yeah, I'm so curious about Icebox, man.
Wyatt, you mentioned it earlier.
With how shameless it is. Yeah. The buy the bundle.
The team at the beginning of the year, and he was
This one with this one with the Zelsis, man. Went with it and ran with it.
You're right. This map really does feel like it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the series. And when you've got, if they're running the Reyna again, if
damn, the timeout the user Saint. Holy. 30 minutes, Saint. I'll see you in a little bit.
G2 were struggling hard against the operator when they were on attack.
Dude's been saving for that one. Saint, he's sick of your deadlock talk. Absolutely sick of it.
All of them. Yeah. And it was mostly just QCK opping down B main. They could not.
He was taking so much initiative
out of that area,
you know, which I think is a thing that G2 just needs to be a bit more prepared for.
But that's the thing, is Kesnet feels like the king of taking initiative.
That's true.
Kesnet, like, sometimes takes too much initiative, and sometimes he overpeaks, like we were talking about earlier. So how do you prepare for that? How do you prepare for someone who's just gonna like fight you with reckless abandon, and he's gonna get in your face? And well, I hope you win, because he's coming at you no matter what.
I think the best answer is they have to have
You're waiting 4 hours for
this
it.
was a big
That's so
flaw
sick.
that QCK was abusing. I mean, he wasn't getting hit by the eyes. He wasn't getting
Sunshine
tagged
with the
by
Prime,
drone or
thank you
whatever
so
he
much.
did. Yeah.
Or,
And he was just
yeah,
able to get away with murder, especially around
Sunshine,
that
thank
B
you so
side
much.
of the
Appreciate the
map
Prime
on
usage.
the defense, right?
Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for doing that, dude.
And I think G2 will make the
Not
changes
underscore
to have
Saint
the
as well
defaults,
with the Prime.
adjust for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Not
I think one of the
underscore
reasons
Saint.
that QCK was getting away with so much back yellow too is that G2.
I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know about that one. Thank you for the Prime, I guess. How have you linked your Prime to that?
Dash away. He's not going to deal with a knife, deal with a
He had a new account with the Prime lock and loaded. Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
We'll see, of course. Agent Select coming in now. And
Had your Havoc as well with the Prime. Thank you so much.
You know,
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Look get thrown in there as well, right? You know, it kind of removes the thought of the bog standard being the standard here, and it forces the other teams to have to think about how you're going to shut down this guy. Because if he gets that,
Reprivise says, "Do I time out not underscore Saint?" Oh my god, that would actually be the next level play. How many timeout? Is there a cooldown on the timeout?
The Jet maybe is probably marginally
there is,
better
right?
than the Reyna.
You tried it already. It's on cooldown.
Hit A site, maybe get deep onto the site to scale off of the deep flash that's going back. Where the
Push the check, dude. My push is right now.
But the way Kesnet
just sit a little bit further back. How about
how talented of a rifler he is, I mean, that marginal difference is entirely irrelevant.
Yeah, I wasn't a full believer of the Reyna at the beginning. I too was thinking like, yeah, Jet's probably better, all things considered. But again, I think there's no one that's more feast or famine in the.
How many gifted to get mobbed over? Not enough from you, my friend.
In America, so but he just tends to feast.
Better just sit back and relax, bro.
All right, the Gecko gets locked in here for Icy, and now it's time to see if whether or not that game plan is going to come to fruition, right? This is going to be an interesting matchup, without a doubt, and the pressure is most definitely going to be on this.
Got a great track record, dude. Is that how you got? Is that how you got mod on the sideshow stream?
Into the action. Time to find out
all making
who
sense.
is going to be going to Masters Shanghai. Let's send it over to your casters. There are a couple of bonkers melons, as I've been told. It's Brennan's sideshow.
That's a new one. That's some new material right there with the toss. That's a new one right there. Crew versus G2. And this is our first match of playoffs as well. That's going to be defining and deciding a team to go to Shanghai, our second international major event of the year in VCT. It's an exciting one here. And I think this one is between two teams that are honestly kind of sneaky good in terms of different ways. A lot of people attribute the success of, G2 having a really good calling in terms of Valorant. I think that's very fair. But for Crew as well, a lot of the times we're talking about this team being all brawn, no brain. Sometimes with Kesnet leading the charge, but this is a sneaky good team on their attack side. The IGL
why does he keep calling them sneaky good? They're just good.
It's going to be a real test for Valent in this match, actually, in terms
nothing
of
sneaky about it.
Toe-to-toe with a team like Crew that are just so damn good right now.
Sneaky good, you might say. Okay, five ghosts against 2 ghosts. We've got G2 on defense, we've got Crew on attack. First Muddy, now sneaky. Yeah, we just can't have normal Valorant anymore. You're a muddy team, you're sneaky good. I think that's it. There's no in between.
Belt wasn't being held.
I think that's going to keep the stack towards A, though. You see Kesnet, you see Klaus, you're expecting Spike there, and the main duelist. This is coming A.
There's 4 players of G2 ready, stacked, waiting.
What's the sound like?
Biding the time, waiting for the explosion.
Well, sound looks pretty good. You might be right, yeah.
Starting to lead it forwards from the alarm bot. Take the contact. Snake bite, all meant for that plant denial, and it does do the job as was intended with the high tide ripping away control of the site, with G2 gaining it back in their hands. What's the call now for Crew?
Guy's not even checking any corners.
G2 still waiting.
Icy used Wingman there as well, so that's going to make the retake a little more difficult.
There it is. It's a knife and a dizzy to try and set it forwards here, but the wall timing goes up again. Another layer of things. That one in their face. Crew are finding it really difficult to chew through this one and just get any sort of advantage going.
Boy.
Underhanded flash, round the side, round the corner, no connection to it, at least the kills.
The hell is Wingman doing, bro?
Still holding their ground, rooted to the spot.
I'm so confused, dude. He's going for the guy heaven.
To that advantage here, Kesnet falling. Decayed down to the single digits, double digits now just for Klaus. Top of the plant. Bring around the Rosies. Got two of these players to watch for. Double
respect,
discipline is the name of the game for G2.
Dude, I got too
carries him to a pistol round win.
I got too distracted by the mini game, man, of Wingman. Sees the guy heaven, and he just starts going around the world.
They can feel very confident that they've got the stack in the right place, and despite cycling the defensive wall multiple times, they never really bought the fact that Crew were going to rotate off. And Klaus loves doing that. He'll pump the brakes in the middle of the
Gotta
round
respect his work ethic. That's true, man. I'll give him his work ethic. He's a trier.
And instead,
he goes for the guy who's furthest away. Wait, did we just miss?
They get themselves up to a nice beginning in this one.
What do we buy?
Being pressured or
They got a plant, so we get double
finally
share.
taking away a lot of the available options here for the attack side of Crew on their eco.
Yeah, and you actually look at Crew's composition. Without the Molly shot combo or something like that, how are they going to stop Valen from just running forwards and taking orb every round?
The wingmans run at each other like boombots now.
This
This is how I know that they're not good, because they don't see the other wingman as a threat. Like even Wingman himself, he doesn't see himself as a threat. He doesn't look on. Boombots, you know Boombots are legit. They're going to blow up the other Boombot. Wingman, dude, just leaves his own kind. Thinks, well, this guy is going to do nothing. Doesn't want anything to do with him. Doesn't even throw a slap his way.
We've seen both of the teams.
Drone goes out, knife to stop it.
Be good there, but recently get blown out by a certain team. I think there's great chances for both squads, and here comes Crew on the acceleration. G2 looking to hold on with that better weaponry.
Alex just throwing up walls all over the place here, just trying to stop them in their tracks. A lot of damage being done to them, but already the shots are fired back and forth. 25 seconds left. Spike will need to be planted in the middle.
Oh my god, the Utah dumps. Unreal right now.
Range is being lobbed into the fray, and every single straggler cleaned up here. Kesnet, surely you don't want to save the sheriff. Got to make a go of things, and he does do so. But
what we're saying, one armor rebuy.
No real damage done. And G2 are going to have some decent weaponry here. You can see how difficult it is for Crew to get into a good position.
Your question was, dude, I don't know, man. I'm just giving you an answer.
What we'll see when there's more utility online, rifles online, is a huge amount of aggression there. When they get to that barrier of the wall, at some point they'll pick a time in as the wall goes down to unload util and try to force the G2 players back.
Zarb94 with the prime. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. 7 months. Thank you so much for that, bro. Okay, bonus is looking alright. They say 4 guns, they decide to go aggro. And dude, G2 are just in for shutting down A.
Cascade push forwards. Leaf as well is in a very deep position. Just
we are not expecting this. The worrying sign for Heat on that.
At least 4-4.
Big Viper v Viper duel.
Jonah P is getting very aggro again. Same playbook.
Dude, look how proactive G2 are right now. 4 people aggro on A, then they find a bit of resistance, and they kind of 3-person push over towards middle.
Crew are trying to mess with that, put the pressure on G2 a little, and go for a re-hit.
See how difficult this has been for them, but with both the walls eventually fading out and away. Gonna hit the go button, shock darts. Rebounding backwards, mosh pit a little bit delayed and late, so the plan's still going down, dropping down from the rafters. Icy, how was he managing that?
Icy did so much damage
possibility here for Jonah P when he has that rifle in his hands, and even the flank positioning. Crew might not be aware of it.
If he'd gone up towards Belt, he would have had an amazing angle onto Klaus and Melzer. No way for him to know, though.
Klaus and Melzer Slow it all the way down. They were doubled up for a time, but now just watching for all of it. And with time
Oi.
running short, however, this isn't planted
He
for
heard him.
Melza. A rebound here from the snake
He's
bite.
gonna tank
Not
it.
enough to push him away. Jonah P
Close,
sticking
man.
this one all the way
Ooh.
through. But Melza,
If you're G2, you're alright with it though. We've got 4 gun rebuys, 1 armor rebuy. The giant round. There's literally 1 person on the server that can buy next. That's
Overall, though,
if
that
they
is
lose,
a
obviously.
massively successful round for
Yeah,
G2.
it really is.
Sticking Leaf into an aggressive spot, that's going to put a little bit of fear into Crew. They're going to have to clear that in some more of these rounds. And they've also done quite a bit of damage to the economy of Crew despite the round win. A silver line is for Crew. They have
This
Flash
is
online,
great.
but look
This
at
is
that
really
outlaw
nice from
pickup
Leaf.
He knows the economy.
Yeah, he's
4 players
on
will
top
die
of
with 1
this.
shot.
I love this. Hold tab, look at the economy, look at the state of things, see that it's half armor online, why not?
The thing is, though, he's looking for that pick underneath belt. Doesn't even see
The
a
Crew are
turret
just
there.
non-stop
Everybody on
hitting
Crew
A.
heading towards A. This outlaw's not really
They're going to
be
do
a
the
factor.
normal fish pathing, you would
All the
imagine.
noise being made by Crew, they're not obfuscating it, are they? Now sending it forwards to the Thrash. Movement in play, just making sure that they can clear the left side of the side, even sending it back for round 2. And there's those waves being used. Klaus now with a plant
Whoa.
up top, got to duck their head as he's going for it. Will get it online.
What the? Whoa, what are we doing?
Melza, way out into the open.
What is going on there?
And that is a bizarre one. Maybe thinking that the angle was potentially cleared here, but it's going to be that player advantage for G2. Stuns up, and everybody dropping like flies around him. Shy and Klaus, so much more to do here with the Cove.
Cove into defuse as well. We've got nothing to stop this Valent. Just sticks it.
Safety in numbers, and G2 have enough of them.
What a horrendous round for Crew to fumble.
What was
early
this?
on.
Yeah, what was this backside?
Shy's got 3 and he's managed to survive. But that
How could he ever feel comfortable getting his smoke out
Crew
here?
want to try to set
And then
up
to
an
run
aggressive
forwards with
post-plant
it as
positions
well.
there and use the fact that Kesnit is playing Reyna. He can play on many different angles compared to what would be more
Oh,
normal.
Ross.
What is going on here? It doesn't really elucidate what was happening any better on the replay. I have no idea why Melza was the only player trying to play forwards there.
Maybe cut up by the
Nobody holding
nanoswarm
it.
or something behind him. Yeah.
A bit of a communication problem, perhaps. And Crew have allowed G2 there to get up to a really nice lead. Everybody on the same page for G2, applying that pressure, then getting set up onto good angles. Would have been a one-shot.
Just a bit shy off the mark. Shy taking space and scaling now up towards the A site. That's a little high ground perch.
Note that G2 are not expecting Crew to be just walking into A here. This is quite nice. The Crew are just doing the same thing again, really, taking a lot of space while still pressuring over towards B and giving themselves a backup option.
Look at the rotate. After the spike and they insta go back over towards B. The angle held from Leaf has been given up, and it can't get much better than this. G2, no one dueling. Yeah, no one facing. They do call Leaf back to go watch the angle, and they see the crossover. But do they even expect this many people close towards B? They should do.
Towards the B site now. G2 have also got to write a read on this.
Yes, but G2 have got to be worried about where Arena could be. Look at them clearing every single angle. They know that somebody's lurked up.
And they're playing this
And
together.
that's
as
a
well.
Leaf at the
Kesnit
moment.
dealt with.
Leaf's looking good.
Now you can start to try and speed things up. A lot of util being expended onto the other side of things. Leaf also trying to keep that watchful eye onto the mid player. Spots it out.
Oh, they
Shy
make
removed.
this one clean
Double
as well. We've got
danger.
1 armory buy.
He's looking so good.
Yeah.
Look great right now.
Crew keeping enough money so that they can go for the full armor purchase. They don't want Leaf.
Good news is they go into a big buy round. They got 2. I mean, 2 of the best ults,
Takes
really.
the opportunity to upgrade to a Vandal in the meantime. And it's this crossover here that allowed the spike to drop. But even then, there were still chances for Crew to win the round. But Leaf managed to shut down Kesnit, the Reyna, who was in an aggressive position, and the mid lurk. I mean, he just did so much there. 9 and 2 to begin in the first 5 rounds for G2.
And timeout force for Crew. They're on the back foot right now. I mean, these repeated A hits where they're just trying to bait out these waves of util. Whatever the game plan is for G2, just flooding in, plant denial, and even their retake protocols as well. I mean, there's just not enough there for Crew to really stand the test, I suppose, when G2 just set their sights on that A site.
But they've also, I think, to give Crew a little bit of credit here, they can use this timeout to talk about the fact that they've now conditioned G2 to be expecting big A hits. So if they try to send, 2 people towards B or 2 people working mid,
I mean,
they
the
will
A
have
hits
options
have
in
not
the mid
been
round to
working.
back out of A and hit somewhere else. I think G2 are playing pretty heavy on the over rotates towards A. And this is the kind of stuff that you can mess with a little.
Wouldn't be surprised as well if they just try and deal with this mid angle. Leaf has been taking liberties on that middle section of the map, especially with the Outlaw in his hands, which out with the rifle.
Big buy rounds. Yeah, ult to get over towards site. Ult to win after plant, but they haven't ult the camps as the ult really in terms of not being able to get much map control.
So you can shake them off their rhythm.
Where is the Killjoys?
Let's see what's been cooked up here. The back end here, the timeout again. There's nothing to stop them from just.
And they can just take this the whole time, it feels like.
This is many angles to account for. G2.
That's really, dude. Big timeout, and that's how we play it. That's your big second buy round.
Pieces into this round. Maybe you can get something going over towards B, but a lot to account for.
The timing on
B. A lot happening across the map. Yeah, the timing on B. Drone into
Whoa, we
mid.
can't even kill drones today. What's going on?
Everything.
Shy is just soaking up so much pressure and engagement towards the middle of the map. He's opened up this avenue for Melza, but the problem is Melza didn't clear yellow.
No.
So now there's so many players in weird spots.
And they can just hear the footsteps running, so it gives Melza that perfect opportunity and timing. He has to have caught this though. The Jonah P hasn't been cleared out.
Oh boy, couldn't have worked out any better for Crew on this.
Vulnerable up.
Plays himself.
I mean, he just writes his
oh
own
no.
will there, doesn't he, with that one? Plant still coming
One of the
down.
weirdest rounds we've seen for a while.
Away for most of it. G2 brains scrambled in the middle of this one, and the players still not expecting all of these positions. Ratty plays abound, but it works. It's going to get Crew potentially over the line, assuming that Trent can't do the most in this spot. A tap. Util forced and heat with the swing.
Yeah, that, I mean, that's so nice, dude. That
very important.
Dizzy super high, so your aim is going to be.
Considering they were in a 4v5
and
to start this one off.
There's so many good ways to use the Gecko util. There really is.
Earlier on, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that round was so messy from a macro perspective because, but the general idea of putting pressure A in the early round and then having two lurks and the lurks being aggressive. Shy tried to lurk through mid and ended up drawing tons of attention.
Considering the original move here through the wall,
so
I feel like the recovery from Crew was great. Melza deserves a giant shout out for this. They do win one round, 3 people go down, so they could get a little bit wrecked here.
Can Crew expose that by getting the mid and B
and
lurks
you
going?
should imagine G2 knows, so dude, all of these ults should be getting used.
Angle, but off and away. Jonah P will rattle a few bullets forwards.
Look at this gamble from G2. They got info.
That ult with the null command now emanating out.
There's 4 players here.
Yeah, there's 4 players. So we've got Killjoy just doing everything.
G2, they choose to take it with that brute force. Facing with the players, it's a high-low triple face again. In through the back of the side and all.
They are all over them. As soon as Crew are winning rounds, they're just losing the next.
Behind, but at this point, too little, too late.
And it's not like they're losing the next just by a little bit. Like they are getting annihilated in the round after.
Of what we were seeing G2 do to Cloud9, where they don't take 1v1 fights.
Yeah, isn't it? Dude, he's really forcing it. It looks like one of those games where he's like, he wants to win so bad that he's trying to make all the hero players.
In fact, this whole map so far feels like it's been a name of the game.
I mean, they bait Crew in. They have 4 players there, and then they swing as soon as they anticipate. Yeah.
What the hell? This is how you guys line this one up?
The usual game plan. I mean, G2 notice, Crew notice, playing for the plant denial, sending in the util to stop it from even being planted in the first place. Try and play retake maybe, but
let's see, man. Dude, I wanna inspect the wall. Why are we making that so?
5-2.
Why are you making that so hard? What does this wall have that other walls don't have?
It's such a heavy lead when you take into account the ultimate situation as well.
Okay, so it's slight gap for them to creep out.
Crash online, leave, trying to give away as little as possible. But does know that Shy crossed, and so he's going to break.
What else have we got?
But I mean, look at this. G2's retake ultimates are just kind of unbelievably good.
And the pit's offloaded nice and early.
Just looks like there's no gaps anywhere. Does look nice.
If they wanted to start
lurking, I'll give it to him. Looks like a solid wall though. The method was a little bit mad, but
one of G2's biggest strengths is that Valen's been able to read where these hits are coming. And the problem is Crew have almost always been going for re-hits. The space that they take They pause, and then they continue. This time, they've rotated, ping-ponged across the map, back towards A.
Shy is being spotted with a knife being thrown though deep into the backside of A.
30 seconds
Clears a
left.
nice and easy path now for Crew, even with this ult being used. Okay,
Oh, we got 2 hero guns into this. They put an ult in.
Maybe just feeling like they have to use.
And they have to go heavy heaven.
This completely blocks where you would want
Yeltsin,
to use
hello mate, how we done?
for, so instead Leaf has to get creative with it.
And what's the next layer of it? Crew was
This-
just missed,
What the hell? That's his nade gun. Where I was gonna say, does this Viper decide to chill in the ult or?
Right back into him with the sightline. Angle, watch Kesnet, there's good awareness there with a jump spot at least, but now you see it with the Thrash being used and utilized, sent forwards and flying. Cove needs to be brought down here with a shot. Fire, Trent, half, already onto the defuse, maybe a win come for them. It's coming down
Time's
to the
kind of
wire,
late.
ticking away. Jonah,
Heat.
where's he pulling this from?
Huge, man. G2 were chill with this.
Get out of
They were chill with it.
So well done by G2, the early half, and Leaf's Outlaw. They must have more kills with the Outlaw in this map than half of the players do using any weapon they would choose.
He's 14 and 4.
He's absolutely dominating.
Yeah, he's just body shotting
The
everyone.
consistency with the shots he's hitting, making it look like he's never in a spot where he really needs to reload. Just picking people off, securing that space, and closing out a player disadvantage retake there, where Crew got
Goes to the
themselves,
headshot here as well.
honestly, in a really nice position. Remember that it was Leaf's lockdown that even got them into that point and allowed them to clear pit.
Yeah.
Double timeout.
Very well done, well navigated, a dangerous, anti-eco.
It's a second timeout being used by Crew in the first half, and you can feel it. Pressure's mounting on this one. This is Crew's map pick. They took G2 to Icebox, despite how G2 have been looking on this map recently.
And I kind of want to dig into that a little more, because I think people will remember, just because it was so recent, that G2 got destroyed by Loud here. But that was so bizarre. That was unexpected. G2 have otherwise been looking excellent on
the
this map.
G2 thing,
It's a
they
really
just had it in the head that they only
interesting
needed
composition
3
that they have.
rounds.
And some of the ways in which the rounds were working, like less winning multiple 1v2s.
Like, I wouldn't even look at
clutches,
that game.
You just don't expect to see that again. But Ascent is kind of the same story. Again, you think about the next map coming up, that's G2's pick. Crew have been really good there too. They just got bought by Leviathan.
Yeah.
So I think we've got a competitive series here. If Crew can show us some more of that fragging, which has defined their run so far. Because you do not expect Kesnet to be at the bottom of the scoreboard 2-8, getting completely shut down.
Look at this
So
as well.
damn
G2 know they're going to early
When he's
take
playing
B
Reyna,
control. We've got
he's gotta
3
be
people.
getting the frags.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we had 3 people here. How did Miles get a double? And they put the ult into it. This could be a giant round for Crew. They could really get a big win from this.
It is a kill. It is some damage.
Their money's low, so they want to try and obviously win the rounds, but they need to do this clean.
Plant down.
Wait, is that gonna?
Committed Kesnet. He's gonna go down, and that is that prior damage done. 2 versus 3 now for G2. Setting it forwards with the drone. Trent trying to get some eyes onto any sort of target, but everybody ducked away.
Wait, he's
Knife
here so
out.
early.
Might be regretting it. No! It's Leaf. The reactions from this guy off the charts right now with Melzer shut down. More than winnable, and this could be heartbreak for Crew. All set up nicely for the round win as G2 are stealing it.
No way, they win this, bro. The 4v2.
They just can't be stopped.
G2 can do no wrong.
Yeah, they played that so well though. Like this was played perfectly.
The kills from Leaf I thought were just, there was no way he was going to be able to pull
The
that
only
one
thing
out.
that probably should have happened is Leaf maybe shouldn't have got the kill close yellow, but he had his gun out earlier, it would have been an easier
It's
kill.
ridiculous what we're watching. Crew keep getting themselves in nice spots. They got so many entries. This was a 5v2. They simply can't lose here, G2. Taking away a 2v5 in that spot just shouldn't be happening.
Stars aligning for some of the moments there in that round, but honestly, no discredit to G2. These guys are popping off.
Still, G2 constantly stealing the ult orb every single
Yeah,
round.
there's nothing to punish
Just
them.
hard abuse of Crew's comp, right?
Yeah.
Knowing that they got nothing to push the back. Just that A avenue.
Yeah,
He
it's not
hears the
like
alarm
normally
bot close.
You can try to abuse that with a shock molly, or you can try to updraft
So
the
they
jet. don't
could
have
just
either.
everyone get close knowing that no one's going to hold the angle.
Done their homework.
Going to P, playing to where the knife would normally go so that he can
Evident in
walk
the
back
round
to yellow
differential
once it
so
scans
far,
yellow and
7-2.
doesn't hit anyone.
In a match really where the stakes could never be higher. Jonah P.
But they're not going to expect him yellow. How many?
Jonah P.
Oh.
He's being swarmed with the flash. The layer too much to overcome. Didn't know which way to look here. Another advantage situation for Crew.
Exactly, a 5v3 this time.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's wait and see. I want to say anything, yeah.
Can Crew convert at least this one?
Gonna have to. I'm sure the areas are accounted for here, but this is proactivity by Crew that's being called. You can see it pressing forwards and
There's
away.
one.
But, I mean, he's just way ahead of the curve still. And as well in an unorthodox spot and position, forcing out the wider fights. And respect
This
has to
one
be
was
shown
too
here
much.
by Icy. Realizing it's given up here. This time, the confidence is
I mean,
back for
Mouse
Crew.
is looking nice. This is good rounds for him back to back, even though the round before was a bit of a disaster. He still got the openers. Rose 14-7. Has he got more kills than all his team combined? He might do.
And then the others tuck back in to throw utility at the spike and stop the defuse from happening.
My ultimate is ready.
They're going to need more rounds like that, where they can barrel over people early and then still convert. The aggression, finding those timings to put the pressure on G2, that's what Crew has been doing so well. I was expecting aggressive post plants.
Close, just
They
15.
haven't been able to get into those spots. 4 players again on A from G2. They've been
Leaf.
doing this so often, and Leaf again.
And they haven't really been checking this
High up
properly.
into the rafters, firing all away.
Oh god, bro. Why do they not check this pause properly? Oh my goodness. The Atom, the Crew coach, must be losing his mind. Every single time they win a round, they get annihilated in the next. Like, the round after they win a round, I don't think they've got more than a kill. This is a nice setup though. Like, this actual setup is really, really good. Passing close into double flash. Like, it's nice.
It's so sick what they're demonstrating here.
Yeah.
They want to get back to another international
Right,
event.
it's Flash and
been
Recon,
so
right?
long.
Over
Good.
2 years for this G2 squad and core. Reykjavik 2022 is the last time these teams, I mean, the last time that G2
Single flash, yeah.
for a tier
I
one
think they serve a
international
Recon as
event.
well, maybe, but.
They had to make their way back through Ascension. Prove that they were good enough to hang back at the top level, despite the fact they've already been the representatives of North America before, as you were saying. And this is the kind of level you want to see from these guys.
Right here.
But Crew, another round here, and a fight in mid. Kesnit shut down
Punishes,
again.
man. I mean, this
wrecking 'em.
is the G2 playbook. We were seeing it the other day against Cloud9.
Wow, what a read there, though. They have 4 players stacked A in the previous round, and then 3 players looking to re-clear mid at the minute mark here.
What happened to the wall here?
Just the reads on
What happened to the wall here? Was he doing his lineup and then he didn't run forwards with it?
I feel like the ults have barely even been a factor. It's more to do with them just having the players in the perfect spot every time.
Look at it, as soon as the pit comes down, it's a reckoning. Pushing them back in a way. There's golden beams that'll point them directly towards the right targets here, but he needs to do a bit more.
They got a
of that.
Killjoy
Flash
ult, so
forwards, pound for pound.
two of them are gonna fight
Equalizing
early.
on either side here, but still trying to dominate these angles. And it is 3v3. Crew, they got to convert this one. It's almost necessary to stand a chance in this map. Leaf forwards now, up onto the angles, onto the edge of the molly. Damage being done to a multitude of targets. Still with that ult available, Leaf not in a safe enough position to use it. Waiting for it with a wingman. Forwards and firing, off and away. Final bullet does it, but Leaf in a 1v1.
Oh my God.
Shuts him down.
Still though, I mean, it was nice for Crew to actually 3v5. Yeah, Crew get their own kind of rounds where they were out of it.
Things to 4 rounds in favor
4?
of Crew at the half.
Solid
G2 have been
defense half.
dominant here on Icebox. Crew's map pick and Crew sent reeling. Is that going to be a confidence knock? Is it going to affect them going later on? We've seen a bit of a recovery, but mate, Leafs at 20 kills at the half.
Yeah, it's absolutely absurd.
Bro, he had
Well, listen,
so many
Icy
outlaw
also
kills.
had an incredible game against Cloud9 yesterday, and we spoke to him about his performance leading into this match.
For me, playoffs is important because obviously I want to prove myself as a rookie. This is my first year in the league, and I want to show what I'm able to do. Like all the hard work I've put in, I want to be able to show that on the big stage, and I think we're able to do that going to these next games.
From that, I mean, Icy definitely proving that the hard work that G2's been putting in has been working out. I mean, a 4-round difference, 8-4 half on the map pick of Crew. Preparation being key to that. And it doesn't hurt, I guess, that Leaf, sitting at 20 and 7 on the Killjoy.
Yeah, and so many of those kills, though, were also prep-based. Like just having a good read that there was a mid-lurker that he needed to watch out for. Having a good read on the economy and getting easier kills with the Outlaw. Farming people with either no armor or half armor. Leaf really using his brain rather than his brawn in terms of getting up to the top of the scoreboard, I think.
Zukifa, thank you for saying that, bro. Of course, man.
What an opening for G2.
Yeah, it's nice to nice not to have it too toxic. Yeah, it's good.
And one of the things to point out is that I think the Reyna has more angles that they can fight on the defense side that might be unexpected.
I would honestly, I would just be cringing too much, man. Like just looking over, seeing people that don't understand, flaming something for something they don't understand. It's just not worth it, man. I don't know how the streamers do it.
Fighting. I think there's still chances here for Crew's game plan to work. It's just that they have a large deficit.
What's the Reyna in this comp? I mean, I like Reyna, dudes.
Starts with a pistol round,
I think Reyna's fine.
Get a few
Flash is good to overwhelm.
Maybe equalize it.
It's one of the better maps for it. It's good against.
Remember the pressure.
Good against the
you win here.
Op as well.
You sent your ticket.
This is probably the best meta for Reyna at the moment. Like in theory, these two for the overwhelm is strong.
The Crew have got 3 players over towards B at the start of the round, including where Kesnit is positioned. That's the player that I'm going to be keeping an eye on in the minimap, because wherever Kesnit is, surely that's the area they're looking to fight over.
Or ignore chat. Yeah, that's probably how they do it, to be honest. Probably just don't look at chat.
Once more, looking like Valen's got the right read. And they threw a cascade over towards mid to block off the turret. And now Heat is worried about that.
They're so worried about a mid lurk. Now with the util flying forward, start of the flash.
So they picked the right site. They got a good plan. And they know they like to flood overwhelm, so do they all play off site, or...
It's gonna have to be that full retake. G2 though, look at this space and positioning from them.
Valen puts an extra wall for Heaven.
It's a deep cascade that's gonna be cutting off the rafters angle. Making it difficult for Crew now. They can only really exit out of the one side.
That's not too bad. The knife gave him good info that only one person's fighting site. One person's doing damage though. Bro, it stunned the guy on top as well. Yeah, they look way more prepped on this map. Give them that. Lovely from them. Lovely.
What a sick round by G2. That is a gorgeous pistol.
Yeah, they were just so ready.
The fact that they were heading A by throwing that cascade over towards Boiler, and that pulled a weak
Damn,
site
did you just time out Saint again?
An undefendable site. Yeah. There were 2 players over towards A at the start, and that one cascade
What
from
the hell?
messing with the defender's perspective made this a free site for
Dude
them.
just got out of his 30-minute jail and you time him out again.
And did you see what we had there as well? Following the wingman out with the stun. Yep. Inside
it's
a
too
smoke.
Nice. It's too nice.
Sick micro plays from G2 to set themselves up for advantages, and 9-4.
Yeah, double pistol.
With the momentum, with starting to build up more of the ultimates if they're able to secure this eco.
We
it's
get
looking great for the beginning to steal a map pick.
Get a double.
Amazing preparation.
That is allowed here.
Heat jiggling the corner, spotted out on the ropes. He didn't see anything. But the first initial.
Dude, they're getting run over. They're actually getting run over right now.
Drone's going to be sending them forwards and flying here. Risks to be taken by Crew, going for a heavy and fast flank.
The problem with the Reyna, because Yatsin was asking earlier, is, and again, I think it's good in this comp, it's good on this map. Just if the individual doesn't perform, it's pretty much done.
But 2 sheriffs on Kesnit, Klaus. This would have to be
Tactic Zach as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for doing that,
really
mate.
The only chance the Crew have. The time's against them. The util. It's bountiful right now for G2.
Look how much respect their Crew give that little combo, even though everybody on G2 is holding passively.
And with that, the time starts to tick steadily and running short. Aim, snappy.
Yeah, they look calm on this.
It's all clinical from G2. 10-4, flawless as we're heading into the bonus round for this team.
Icy 1 away from
Reyna on all maps, dude, it's one of the better map pools at the moment for Reyna.
The Crew have no chance of stopping.
Reyna's never been better right now.
Something really special for this to be turned around. At least gone for the Outlaw, or at least thinking about it already. And look look at this. The difference in terms of how the teams are reading each other could not be more obvious with just this round. You know, Heat thinks if he doesn't hear any kind of attacking utility or footsteps
looks
over
easy
towards A,
for him.
G2 are not going to be there, but they just...
The bonus is great as well, and they're one away from official.
Potentially taken over towards the A
I've
side,
hit a
so
good amount,
Icy could
and
get a
on the
flash
bonus
online, or are they
round,
gonna
looks
use
like
that
they're
for
going to
post
take a
ban?
bit of a timing. Oi, this was a good idea though. It's a shame that the wave didn't clear it. I love this. Yeah, if they cleared the, if the wall stopped a little bit earlier, they get the fast work on. This is a sick idea for the bonus though. Try and block vision of the turret.
Trying to put this plan down tonight and out, and it is followed up and followed through. Damage being done with these guns, but backing away, watching for the mid-angle. It's a game of timings, and Leaf wins it out. Two versus two.
He doubles
With a
down
minute
on the
clock.
luck. That was cool.
Plenty of time to work with for G2. It's Crew being left to stew.
Yeah, and Crew have also lost information, I think, towards the spike. Kesnet may have just had an angle on it there over towards screens. And Kesnet and Malza would probably like to double up here. Has Kesnet realized that the spike is still down? He at least spots Leaf.
Oh. That's going to give them the indicator, but a high tide, a bit of a safety
30
barrier
seconds left.
up. Along with the smokes, using it to reposition here. You can see Crew still doubled up, hoping that they would play that position. They're not finding any G2 players. Both teams just trying to get the right read on things, not giving too much away, but the body spotted and out and
No way, he gets spotted fast.
Opponent's rank conversion will be the nail in the coffin, and it's up to Kesnet to put a stop to it with only 5 bullets left. What can he do? Leafs out forwards.
0 bullets.
Heal online, reload forwards, but again, time ticking away. Not planning for him, a tap. Valen forced forwards and out, but wins the fight anyway.
They got an eco. It's 12-4.
Every single situation is going their way. Even when Crew have chances to push it across the line, we're not seeing that individual
the Reyna
gunfire
has
advantage or
had
the
no
timing's
impact.
working for them. Literally everything. I mean, Leaf with the
They
timing
are
down mid,
shutting
Valen winning the
Kesnet
1v1
down
towards
straight
the
up.
end of the round. All of the small moments, everything going the way of G2. And that on top of, that just the cherry on top of, beautiful preparation that they've got coming into this game.
It's making all the difference.
It's 5 Guardians for
They
Crew.
did, oh, they bought up.
And this is a
Dude, they're
desperate
missing
play
so
I've
much
ever seen
detail.
one. They're trying to push back.
Yeah.
The A take, a bit of a brute force play.
One
Melzer,
Reyna flash,
the sole
Molly,
defender.
double Molly on Killjoy,
Nice and
no
pretty on the
alarm
B side
bot.
for now, but might find that his position is quickly worked upon.
There's
especially
nothing
with the
here.
flash to lead the charge once more. He's going to carve out a nice little path. Pretty here, avoiding the detainment. Melzer stepping back and away. He's going to be making the call for his team here. There's a lot of noise being made. It is being followed by Crew. They have players. But how are they going to be denying this one? It's a snake bite, a bit of spam, a few bullets. Will it be enough? Not quite.
Bro
Right
is
now, down,
tanking
killed, collected
everything.
Crew. They're the ones trying to find an advantage, but shutting them all down. Evened out, 2 versus 2. It's up to Heat and Shy.
Shy's
to make
so
the
far away.
Shot.
Heat. He's taking matters
Oh,
into his own
the
hands,
crouch.
and you're right. With Shy being so far away.
They need this 1v1 so
He's
badly.
got to be thinking about the flank. Shy has just taken so long. Why would he be peeking from the same position as Heat? Surely they would have doubled up if they were there together.
Uncertainty. And yet still.
Oh, dude, they can't catch a break. It's 8 chances, and you would imagine it's done real fast here. They can get a similar buy to what they just had.
On a
Guardians.
swivel in the 1v1 there. Like you said, Trent has no clue as to where the next player is going to be. It doesn't make sense why Heat would be pressing the advantage like that when there's no player next to him.
Yeah, you just, the longer the time goes there, the more you're thinking, where is this guy? He's got to be coming on some kind of long flank route for him to be this late. And Trent just finds the timing there perfectly and hits the shot.
All the clutches? Yeah, a lot of clutches they're winning.
On the cusp now for G2. One more round to get a nice start and lead. But there it is, an early snake bite. Melzer, he's eager to take the fight, and he does take the first blood away, at least into this round. Maybe some breathing room.
Where's the insane crew aim? Bro, they keep crouching all the bullets. That's the thing. Everyone's crouching bullets right now.
At least catching Jonah P. Overextended himself just ever so slightly.
Look how active these Crew players are being over towards mid. They're grouping up 4 players in mid instead of trying to spread out across the map. They're just following noise, trying to make exploitative plays because they're 8 rounds down. And Valen's been playing them the whole time. just as he was.
Leaf is
yesterday.
23-9.
Crew do have that advantage in terms of the players. A lot of noise being made now.
And they get a plant here. Fish goes out. All right. This is a clean round.
Through and up onto the Thrash. Dizzy over and around. We'll get the connection, but there's no plans online, so there's no real chances for Leaf.
So one armory buy. Let's count it down.
That breathing room, at least into the map.
7.
Crew had a phenomenal comeback against Leviathan on the defense side.
This one is.
Breeze, I believe it was.
This one is a bit too much, though.
But this is just, it feels like way too much. Yeah. Especially with how well G2 have been playing. We're gonna see G2 here knocked down onto an eco round. So chances for Crew to build up economy, buffers, confidence. But at some point here, the G2 ults are gonna come online and there's gonna be some very difficult hits to stop.
It's the trouble, right? G2, they just need the one round.
Look how nice that lineup is as well.
He's been doing that a lot.
Yeah, we've seen some great ones from him.
And G2, it's always the rounds that you count them out in. It's always the way when you think the money's running tight.
Bro,
And
they are
this is really
fully
it
out
now.
aiming them.
It's turned on its head. Any sort of safety net, any sort of buffer the Crew might have felt like they've earned themselves. It's all denied and ripped away. And there's one left to stand against it. Melter against 4 players.
Dude played a bit of a masterclass on this. They look great.
Online, fully committed it. Inevitable is the word that comes to mind once again here for this team. This map should be their playground. One obstacle removed, but not the next.
Yeah.
With Valen's last final
That
blow.
is
That's the
that
opening
was a
map
statement
going away at
map.
G2.
I did not think we'd be here so quickly. A 13-5, absolute
ridiculous.
domination. G2 coming
Wait,
in.
this is what Baby Bay said, right? And then Ascent goes the other way.
Huge impact.
Kind of on for it.
Having some awesome impact, and I think fitting that he closes it out. And they take this map win and one step closer to booking that ticket to
Oh
Shanghai.
no. Changing of the skin.
It's such a long time since
Oh,
we've seen
no.
the core
It's
of
not a
this
good
team
sign.
representing at an international event. And it looked slow at the beginning of this year, much slower than I think a lot of people were expecting. But the roster moves that both of these teams made have been successful. And I think for G2, we're just seeing that at its peak now.
Oh yeah. They're coming alive, I think. Preparation being the key, but also all the players just hitting on top of it. They set themselves up nicely with this opening map one. We'll be stepping away for just a moment. Of course, the analyst desk and GP are going to be breaking it all down.
Playoffs. All right. Let me upload this VOD and I'll spam some ads. Skin changes go with. I mean, whatever you need to reset, it's all good in my books.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart
Okay,
desires.
I'll be back in a little bit.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
a ver cómo resuelve. Fabián Usaño que no podría agarrar, Vacino en aprieto, siéntelo, Mori.
That's 3 players of G2. Looks like the plan was red and ready. The Leaf with 3 right clicks.
Here with Coach Josh RT of G2. Sir, you are 1 map away from qualifying for Shanghai. The last time that guard core qualified for any international event was 2022 in Reykjavik. You just said you're probably not going to tell your players, but what would it mean for this team after everything they've been through to qualify for Shanghai?
I think it's validation that all the work they put in themselves, like for last year and this year, it's like finally paying off. Them trusting the process. So like, we'll try not to think about it. It's just 1 map at a time, 1 round at a time. And if it happens, it happens. But yeah, that's what it is.
On to your map pick, so best of luck.
1 map at a time. That is what Coach Josh RT is saying. And that 1 map that they got was Icebox. And let me tell you, if that's the system, they're going to be all right, because that was awesome to see from G2. But for Crew, they're certainly going to need to find a way to bounce back for them. I mean, fellas, like, let's get the initial reactions from that matchup. I mean, Baby Bay, it seems like...
I knew it.
I don't like this narrative. I'm going to be honest with you.
This guy was praying for this win from G2. Was crazy.
He cares more about being right.
Come on, close it out. Close it out.
It's ridiculous. But you know what? That's why we love you, buddy. That's why we love you.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it was dominant from G2, as expected. I knew this was going to happen. I foreseen it already. But on the flip side, shut up. On the flip side, you know, Crew is no slouch to coming back in series. They've been resilient all stage long, and they showed that in against Lev as well. So this isn't the end, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, but I do feel though that if you are Crew in this situation, you're coming into it, you have that upper seed, a lot of hype. That has to feel a touch demoralizing, though, Doug.
Oh, yeah. I think we saw a Crew that we haven't seen in a really long time. They felt disjointed. Kesnet, bottom frag. They were swinging by themselves. Melser got caught out with utility a number of times. Like, it felt like a very uncomfortable game of Valorant from beginning to end. And yes, in large part because of what G2 was able to do, but Crew looked off.
Well, and you say that too, but it's also in part
Can we
because
ban
of what
Desk?
Leaf
Why was he doing now?
to do as well. My guy was living his best.
The problem
streak
is
out
we
there, and
we
he was
7-1 spam him a
cracking
lot,
away
so
wide. It was impressive.
I mean, you're right. Like, there were so many
can probably
little
get away with
mistakes,
a bit
and Leaf
more.
was catching out players making them. Like Melser having the utility out, like you said. It was those moments Leaf was finding a lot of kills. But that aside, I mean, what he was doing with the Outlaw, the holding his proper angles,
Rotoxy.
hitting all of the shots.
Nailed it, I think.
This
Thank you so
pushed-up
much.
Situation, what a
Thank
flasher
you.
as well from the
Dude,
Disney
3 months in
action.
advance as well, with the full
utility
14 months.
support
Thank
that
you so
G2
much
were
for doing
giving
that.
each other was just so well executed.
Tell me I
And
nailed it.
specifically Leaf on the KJ
Thank you for that,
is
dude. Appreciate that.
insane. Already
Appreciate
going
all the
into this, his
support.
Kills per round were just about 0.9. And in that game,
Derry Airy
1.33.
as
I
well.
mean, there's no one putting up
Right?
numbers like that.
The Prime, thank you for the 2 months.
Better than Duelist numbers.
Hello as well,
and
mate.
especially better than Kesnet's Duelist numbers on that map.
They shut him
He
down.
just couldn't get into it.
They shut him down.
Oh,
straight
that
up.
dude, that
was the
head-to-head
thing
was
that we wanted to
savage.
see happen for G2.
I just caught the
It
end of
just
that.
happened.
That was brutal.
Yeah, Leaf plays that Sentinel role on Icebox like a duelist, and that's
Prius
so
is the
unique
best.
to see because they don't
I
run
know
it, they
that's
run the
Prius's
extra
auto count
utility and
because
whatnot.
no one's
So
ever
it kinda
typed
gives
that,
him
dude.
the freedom to take those
I know
smart
that's Prius's
timings, or
auto
even
count-
on the
auto
defensive
count on
side,
YouTube.
Go for early picks, whether that's with the Outlaw, other matches it's with the rifle.
Has
It's the
to be.
same outcome almost every time. So this was a big blunder in my opinion from Crew trying to pick this because I think they saw Loud stomp G2, but that game plan is not going to work the second time around against a team like
Paid
G2. The macro
chatter.
game and their coaching
Prius
staff
paid
is just too
chatter.
strong. They're not going to let you roll them again.
Yeah, that's a very, very good point there. But let's actually go and see what Coach Adam has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Here with Coach Adam of Crew, a stolen map pick from you. Was that the Crew that we're used to seeing, Adam, or is that just a Crew that was underprepared or just overwhelmed?
I think that we are prepared, we are ready, but I think that it's been hard for us lately to find pace at the beginning of the match. So I'm pretty confident that we're going to give another phase on Ascent.
So to be clear, you think you're going to get that pace going during map 2?
Yeah, I think at the end of the map of Icebox, we find a little of pace, and I think that now on Ascent we will be able to start better.
Best of luck.
I think that actually is a really good point that
Right,
Coach Adam brings
let's
up
see.
about the pace. You could definitely see that being the case there for Crew at the start of the game.
The last time they had a slow start was that game against Lev, where Kesnet similarly.
FNS is
really
banning
bad first
everyone
map.
who
They only got
mentions
9
Billy
kills
Billy
from
in his
17
chat.
deaths.
Holy.
And then map 2, they started
he's gonna be
slow.
there all
We got
day
an
banning.
ace. They're right back into the game, and they finished with him getting 27 kills, I think,
Yeah,
on the second
something
map.
absurd.
So it's not like they haven't done this before. They've been in this situation. They climbed themselves out of it.
It's very similar, too, because G2's Icebox defense is so hard to bust through, especially on that A side of the map. And we saw how many times
he's gonna catch enough in this game,
they're
bro.
just mowing people down.
Yeah.
It's not the first time
G2
G2's done this to teams. So
Snowbally.
yeah,
I
Crew
mean,
put themselves
anyone who
in a
wins
hard
pistols,
spot.
teams have got
Definitely
so
get
much
things
better at
going
winning
when you're
pistols
running
and
ahead of
just
the wall.
running with it.
I'll be
That's the
interested
big
to
change
see
up
how
this year
things
as well.
shake out
Everyone's
in
understanding of
because
how you should be playing
on the
Valorant
way
after winning the
previously
pistol and approaching the second round and approaching the third round has got way better. So the upsets are through the roof. Teams are making the most out of winning pistol.
Is so desperately needed for Crew right now. They need to be able to leverage that because they just looked so rough on Icebox, man.
Yeah, and they don't need to run their head into a wall here. They're starting on the defensive side on a map that is arguably probly defensive sided in most cases. You know, obviously when you run into a good team with a good game plan, it could go the other way, but more likely than not, it's a defensive sided map. And this is a
G2, I mean, G2 went head to head with them duel-wise, kind of stoned it.
If you can get set up by your KO, you go through those early first bloods, get the op online, it could be insane.
Well, let's see if we get ourselves a map 3. Can Crew keep the Shanghai dreams alive, or will G2 find their way to a flight to China? Let's send it back over to your casters. It's Brennan Sideshow.
We're definitely about to find out here. This is a Crew that have got to bounce back after really just getting knocked straight down, lying flat, man. I mean, honestly, there's no ways to put it. They got absolutely dismantled here.
Oh, they got annihilated, yeah.
As the coach of Crew, I mean, he seemed quite confident, thinking it was like a momentum issue. But they gained that towards the end. The confidence was there for them to take some fights. Is that really what it's going to take here as we're heading into Ascent? I mean,
what's the comps, dude? I reckon if you guessed it, you get it right.
You know, the analyst desks were pointing out.
Yeah, I mean, the defense, in general, this map, statistically, has not been that great for Crew, but I have really liked the ideas that I've seen from them, and I think it does lend itself into kind of their style of trying to take fights.
Right, Crew on defense, G2 on attack, and we get triple sheriff.
Shy and Klaus who are just sending their
Triple
sights
sheriff.
down mid. Look at these guys.
Oh,
Look at
we
the
were losing
boots,
every
these
duel,
players
so
eventually
let's
out
buy
towards
the
towers.
sheriffs.
Can't even remove the pesky turret in the process, and G2 are straight
And
in
G2
through.
find the gap
Onto
over
B
towards
side
here,
now.
straight up B retake.
The closed shut case for them, really. Only have to clear out the back of the side, and now peace of mind granted to them. Be able to get that plant online.
Crew would have liked to come away with a pick in the middle of this, but we're just going
Crew
to 5v5
would
retake.
like some
Neither
util
team
to
having used
retake
Paranoia.
this site. They got an Omen flash and a recon, and the recon just went out. Why the hell is the recon out gone so early? Okay, does it even matter?
Versus Leaf, with Leaf drop now, Trent. You have to watch onto multiple positions here.
Do they expect a second in B main?
There was no swing, it's a Paranoia.
Wait, there's a team flash.
On the side there, maybe.
Alan.
I think that was Valen just trying to push back the lane plays, and unfortunate that it actually caught onto him, trying to hold on to it. Crew, best chance they've had in a long while to try and do some work here.
Gotta make up for the team flash.
These backside players, defuse,
Sticking it.
potentially half, and it's
And
all the way.
nicely done. Oh, the team flash.
A wild round.
Okay, first pistol for them. 2-1 altogether. 1-2.
Onto their player in B main.
Numi Mayo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 16 months. Holy. Thank you for all that support.
That's unlucky, man.
That is unfortunate.
Trent going down there at the assist of his
Yeah, the
teammates. And like I was saying on Icebox,
oh,
it
the team flash was
every
brutal.
50-50 kind of situation was always going the way of G2.
Confidence
Every
boost?
timing,
Yeah,
every
that
clutch,
should
all
help
of
him
that
a
kind
lot.
of stuff. This time we see the timing not work
Got a
out
little
for
bit
them
of
to
help
get
there,
caught in the
but
back. And there a bit of a slip
what the hell's going on? What's happening in the crowd?
that gives Crew the pistol.
The taste of their own medicine as well. Look at Kesnit. Deciding to opt into this outlaw buy.
And takes down Leaf. Couldn't get more poetic.
All the pressure being applied by
Is
G2
Baby
out
Bay
through
actually got the
main,
script?
but Elsa's sitting
It's
nice
a
and
good start
pretty
for
right
it.
now. His teammates at his back and plenty of util as well to just push them away if G2 try to get a bit more explosive on the back of it.
They're going to re-clear towards Jonah P. They've caught him. Icy and Trent may soon fall as well.
And that's
Crew
just
looking
one kill.
aggressive in mid.
One kill.
On the pistol
Bonus is
round,
going to be good.
fighting mid with 3 players soon as barriers dropped. Round 2, re-clearing mid at what, like the minute mark, something like that?
Yeah.
They decide to re-push out cap with 2 players while somebody swings from bottom mid. This is going to start playing into G2's head. We need to
Did
be
they pick
cautious
up
about this
the
kind
outlaw?
of stuff. And the more that you condition your opponents that you could make moves like that, the slower G2 are going to have to play. And then you can just kind of sit back and win the mind games. What have Crew got for us on the bonus here, though? Looks like the aggression's heavily over towards A. You don't normally see the Sova starting in this side of the map too.
One suppressed.
Boss coming back.
0.7 flying here, Leaf.
So we got two people that can get one shot. Outlaw's been saved. Drone goes in, they're going to break the...
Yeah, pretty standard take here by G2,
Whoa.
looking to see if they can split themselves into B, and through damage done. Icy just dropped down to 10, but he will survive, and now trying to lead that charge. It's Crew following up. All that damage is
They have
being
no
done
idea
here,
that site's
swarming
clear, though.
the available positions. G2.
That was
A lot of
close.
damage potentially there. Still, backs turn to him. Icy and Trent.
Yeah, they just tunnel visioned a bit too heavy for the guy at middle here.
Those are huge duels that happen over towards
That's
market.
nice though,
Icy's
man.
done such a great job in that round.
Only double armor rebuy, one gun rebuy. It's a really good fast buy
And
round.
not go down to Kesnet and then also try to help Trent in mid. Really nice team play between the two of them, and Trent even won his duel. Good stuff there to stop Crew from running away with things on that bonus round.
Just look at that. I mean, this guy, rookie player, a lot to prove, and he certainly did do so the other day. Now he's stepping up to the challenge that is Kesnet.
Yeah, this is a tough Jet head-to-head in this match. Very tough.
He's getting active. Nice bit of early util. Now a Storm, Shock Dart, it's all combined.
Icy playing with confidence. Yeah,
Many
that's true.
chances of
Ever since playoffs
being
though,
made.
right?
Rush, real late knife as well. All being layered together here with the drone. This has to be broken by at least one player only shown. So it's Leaf. Good awareness on him. The only body spotted, and now they can seek to again push up forwards.
Yeah, turret
G2
contact
able to
into
walk
shock
B main
dart.
without too much difficulty here. Just a little bit of shock dart chip onto Leaf. The recon. I mean, it got a pulse but didn't catch anybody.
Still kind of nice though. It's like you know a jet is there. And I don't know how much the
which is why Crew have 3 players.
don't know how much
in here to
research was
defend.
done in, but do they
What does
ever
Valen
fake
wanna
with
go
a
for?
jet?
You commit, you back off. There's 45 seconds left.
That's the trouble, right? They haven't really pulled any util out over towards the A
Okay,
side.
we're getting
either.
kind of low on this. We've got
More
30
in space.
seconds.
If they
Pivot
do
over
choose to
towards
pivot,
short. Everyone short. We
well,
have
it's gonna be on
Omen
Pete,
flash
this guy.
nade
Only
double.
two directions, but this time setting it up through mid, breaking the alarm bot.
And they try and
Spike's gonna be
create
going
pressure in
a different
terms of a B
direction. Through cut
split.
now. No noise
But
being
there
made,
is
but
so
that
much
drop
util
now.
on these two
Set
over
their sights
towards
towards it.
A.
There's the nade. It's good by
Bit of
Heat.
smoke as well. Smoke for main. Got double flash, but this guy's been hit. Double flash is good here. 15 seconds.
Crew buying so much time for them. The options are running short and shy of the mark. Crew just need to try and delay and deny. And they do just that with a wall.
Yeah, there's just too much util. Melza did good. Omen smoke, Omen flash. Then we had a flash, and then the guy Heaven managed to rotate in because the flash was so good.
But it was all down to that recon dart. If they did break the recon and not give away the fact that Jet was playing in B main, they were about to go for the beat pop there. The whole game plan from Valen was, we're going to slowly contact and take B main and then explode on the site. And when they gave it away, they were just worried that there were too many players for the defenders over in that direction. Small things forcing G2 to
Yeah,
make a
Icy gets
pivot.
knives out, and
Crew
do
the lead
they kind of go a bit faster with this one? Let's see.
Especially with these Ascend mirror matches, the tiniest of
I mean,
differences in the way the
definitely.
used.
This is going to be a fake B split here through market at the same time as everybody actually pats through B main, through A main, sorry.
Trent goes down towards tiles.
Dude, he insta took the jewel.
I don't think he's really going to be finding anything out here, but Icy steps up to the challenge, takes it head on. It's going to be met though. He meets his match entirely.
This guy's going to go pretty huge on site
Clear
here.
him out. Now here comes the fast play. G2.
Whoa, whoa,
Assisted up. Oh my, got out, but just not in time. Lee
Oh no, they might have
is
crumbled
barreling
it.
his way forwards. He has carved out a lovely position, and he is just doing all the work in the world. 2v2 now. Spike was dropped down just into the outer sections here, off to the side. Valen's got to at least seek to retrieve it. Crew also making moves of their own. They're doubled up.
That one way is going to be difficult to get through. He does have a flash.
Pop through it, just disrespecting it. But he
And that
nonetheless
crumbled pretty
collected by
fast.
G2.
Where did Melza want to go? Back
Had
at
a player
Jenny?
disadvantage by the time they hit A.
Back at Jenny, and then maybe the molly hit him so he moved?
After doing such a great job of
Don't think I can
shutting
really
down
think
the
here.
A split in round 4. Round 5, he tries to teleport away and just gets stuck.
Also credit to Leaf, I think, as well. Only 2 kills in the map so far, but they were some of the most impactful ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Enemy remaining.
Overall, though, again, nice game plan from Valen. It's a disguised A hit through A main, where it's like a fake B mid.
Kesnet with knives. So we keep just going back and forth at the moment. This one might be the decider in terms of 2 in a row after whoever loses this, because we don't have many people that can buy next. Jonah P can get his ult. Yeah, this is a giant round. Trent needs to use his ult. Jonah P, you would imagine, wants to get an ult.
Space here, at least removing the turret. G2 stepped all the way back.
Everyone on G2 grouping up to try to clear Shy.
I mean, they hear this guy.
They can hear all
yeah, if I'm Shy right now, I am not enjoying it. All the dash messed up, but he is still.
Is Shy going to be caught stuck into this corner? He needs to bail out, and he needs it now. He's not going to be getting it. Any sort of support of util, just a little bit too delayed there from Klaus.
Oh.
And G2 with another first
Well, they
pick
stuck the
advantage,
Omenal.
even a TP for Melzer, just reinforcing the B side, expecting like it's going to be the re-hit, but again, another pause in the action that's going to be called here.
The thing is, I think they're going to be right. This almost has to be a re-hit from G2 because they have nobody giving them info on the opposite side of the map. So they are going to commit here into 3 crew players, and despite being in a 4v5, crew have great chances of winning.
It's Crossfire, straight through the choke. Flying forwards now, at least Hunter's Fury, no command, it's all going to be combined and collected with the kills here. Jonah P and G2
great trades.
just dominate a position. 20 seconds to spare with a spike going down.
And
plenty of time.
you look over towards the left, and this is actually just the eco coming out.
Worry about main. Trying to seek a timing against the drone, just spotted out. And the bullets are going to start raining it down onto him. There is no easy position to play here for Heat, and he's starting to realize it.
I just have to play to do a bit of damage.
Even if he gets past Valen and Jonah P, Trent's just going to checkmate him with an Odin in backside.
Absolutely. And he knows it, so he's going to be playing for the exits here. There's only $200 to his name. Keep the rifle, maybe keep your life, maybe do some economical damage, but...
And I love the decision from G2. They realized that they got themselves in a spot where they had a player advantage, but it was still going to be tough. And they decided to rip off to close things out.
They're looking decent on this.
Send the Hunter's Fury, make sure
They are
you commit
looking
there.
decent.
Crew only had their weapons.
They got a good chance here to just gain a big lead right now.
The triangle crossfire just didn't end up quite being enough. Look at how good the Odin is here, by the way.
Look how stupid it is, man.
It on defense, not putting pressure B main by using the Odin there. They need that. You have to be buying that, in my opinion, as Klaus here. So you see him not really investing in this round. He's got like 2850 in the bank. I think that's because he needs to be buying the Odin. That G2 are just getting B main control way too easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, teams that don't use Odin on defense, it just looks, it's playing on hard mode.
But it's a dark flash to clear through for G2 again.
That's a nice
main control. Are you looking to refight this?
Did hit a lot of people. I mean, oh, that landed so high, right?
Oh, 2? How did the others dodge that?
It just landed too high.
Tucked in the corner.
Range of it, I suppose, yeah.
I think it didn't quite clear the very corner of the cubby.
Look at these protocols in play. G2
not like
sure
this.
Always one player is in an anti-flash position here with Kesnet. There's an off-angle posted. Melzer's going to be that next wave of things. Bucky in work and play, but he is cleaned up again. At the end of the day, now the drone sent flying forwards.
Someone over towards heaven, and then the person on shore can finally make a play.
Seeking a timing past it. G2 is so damn disciplined when all of this is occurring, and yet that reflank of Leaf.
And just keep an eye on Leaf at the moment.
Into the heaven. Fight! And eventually the body's toppled.
They're just together. They are just together. I know this was an eco, but
just at the right
still
The
nice.
crew just overextend just enough for them to take the round win.
Bears mentioning that this is a defense-sided map almost all of the time. And aside from the pistol and the follow-up, it's just been a singular round.
Welcome back, Saint.
G2 have otherwise been
Welcome back,
away
bro.
with things.
How's your time?
Their coordination, their calling, all looks superb.
Yeah.
And we still don't have an Odin out on the defense side for crew. So G2 are going to be able to get B main again so much more easily as long as they can navigate past this operator.
It's Klaus who was saving up all the money just to buy the op for Kesnet. Putting priority into this weapon, seeing if it will make the difference.
Do they actually never buy an Odin?
Player in EMEA who'd bought the Odin more than everybody in Americas.
I mean, it just goes to show the differences, I think, in all the regions who have Kesnet. I mean, he's easily dealt with, swept away in but a moment lockdown.
No opportunity to contest this.
Not at all.
No
Shy,
way.
who's just sticking around for about a moment here. The uptrap dash play over into the top. Icy still worried about a backside play here.
Oh.
Shy, he's full sprinting. Just trying to get into these open access.
That's crazy. I think Crew thought that was a fake. There was a couple of players, Melzer and Heat, they started checking over towards like tree and grass, wondering if G2 were heading in the other
Did they
direction.
even try this?
Chaos in the camp of Crew.
Just wondering how they can really bail themselves out now of this spot. It comes down to sheer mechanical ability. You got to get the kills and collect them when you can. But again, it's a 1v3.
Oh, what an absolute shot. Dude, they got to buy an Odin. All they're doing on the buy rounds is hitting B.
This does not look like the Crew that we've been watching so far.
You got to buy an Odin right now.
And I think G2
Wait, Saint. Saint, you got timed out again. Bro, Saint's going to spend the whole of Americas timed out. It's 3 in a row.
Perfection with the ultimates.
They'll be bullying at one point. Guys, do you really hate him talking about Deadlock this much?
The fundamental stuff is falling to pieces.
We use the term masterclass quite a lot, but for Valen, I think.
But did he even do it? He insta-locks Deadlocks in ranked. Which honestly could be worth a timeout, but I don't know if it's an hour and a half worthy.
Not even the mechanics can save them.
Yeah, this is kind of what G2 did when they were playing in Ascension. They weren't necessarily the dominant best team all year long, but when it came to the tournament that mattered, of which this is the tournament that matters for getting you to Shanghai, they were there, they were prepped, they were ready. And leave this.
Oh god, man. He's still alive.
Yes, it's against the half buy.
Yeah.
But he's ripping him to pieces. Crew.
He really is.
No chance, man.
Yeah, and Klaus offered an opportunity and
This, whoa. This might be,
but there's cover and fire from Trent.
give him like an extra buy round and this is too much.
Drone out in the
Oh
open.
man, the drone.
Exit him out of that one.
Caught them both.
Yeah. Almost bringing him down.
Fractional HP here for Kesnet and Klaus.
Essentially, a single shot will do it.
Enemy remaining.
Right through the walls. All it takes there from Icy. Dropping his adversary.
G2's money is so high.
Klaus again.
Contact into flash, into double swing.
The protocols in play. G2. Yeah. There are so many layers to everything they're doing right now.
Are they just going to go B again?
This, kind of
Tell me we see an Odin on defense.
Many tests in his career. As you know, the core member, the IGL of this team. Think back to Reykjavik qualifying for that event back in 2022, 775 days ago, since this core has been at that tier 1 international level. And even Ascension as well. This is arguably one of the biggest tests that they've had since. The match to qualify them for Shanghai, to prove that it was all worth it.
A reminder that this team, the core of this squad, they could have accepted more tier 1 offers in the first year of partnerships. And they decided not to. They
okay, well, this is a timeout, and the coach here has to be saying buy an Odin.
As they stuck together, they would have a chance of being able to win Ascension. They would be able to get to this top level event, and then they'd be able to perform. Well, they're here now, representing G2.
I think Na'Vi should replace Angel. God no, bro.
The mid-season
Angel's a beast,
they
man.
barely squeaked in.
Yeah.
They just got a little bit wrecked by single limb twice.
An opportunity to qualify for Shanghai.
They got kind of
And now that the
format
on,
wrecked.
There
we go.
It's looking great here.
This might be too late though.
And the previous.
And then what the crew, what the G2 do? Just hit over towards A, knowing that they're gonna get the Odin now.
Odin's on both sides. Klaus finally picks one up to try to lock off B main, an area that G2 have been taking far too easily.
The util already be setting up. Lying and wait.
Yeah, and they've actually swapped Shy's setup over towards A as well. So this setup looks to isolate Icy.
Paranoia knife being used to command the position out towards A main.
It looks like they want to fight Leaf.
Might be able to catch him and squeeze in here, but calling the pressure now. No command is going to be going out.
So what's their plan for short? We got a Killjoy ult that means that they can retake from short, and we have a nade lineup. Oh no. Is it good? Probably. Oi. Killjoy ult into KO ult. And they knew this was coming, so they put this in a different position. So they tried two things to stop this.
G2 have to respect the positionings here.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, he wrecked so many of them. They get this round though, right? Okay, it's all good. A lot of ults used for it. Killjoy ult into KO ult, so they can't use util to break it into Sova ult when they're hiding in this little gap. 3 ults. Can't repeat that though.
Almost every team has some kind of fragment grenade set up to try to break lockdowns on a range of different maps. And teams are starting to get aware of that. Look at these.
Look at them all.
In the corner, desperately dancing and
It's like some weird mini game.
But all right, that's still only 4 for Crew. The best case scenario is a tied up half. And they've gone back to their more standard setup with Kesnit over on A.
And Leaf here's the spamming over towards B.
Knife gets thrown cross map over towards B main. Looking for info in that area. They know that G2 have been prioritizing B main quite a lot. And again, all 5 players on G2 grouped up towards tiles. Is this actually going to end in a B split? Or is this designed to try to drag people away?
Okay, so drone to take mid, drone to take control of B. Oh, he didn't clear the corner.
Leaf taking a peek.
This double push on short. Double push on short could get the spike. Oh, this is close. They're so fast behind the mid and B main. G2 in a rough spot here. This guy can delay a lot. Omen all sticks it as well. Dude, we have an open route right now over towards spawn. Or through B. There's some good mid rounding. Yeah, this is good. G2 managed to get out of there. I mean, Leaf is dead, but the other 3 have a very good chance.
With him dropped, they realize it now. They've been played like a fiddle.
And the problem is they have to clear all of this, right? All of these are question marks right now. Everywhere around here is a question mark.
One of these G2 players is still hanging around somewhere.
Yeah.
You can take a look at the scoreboard, realize the Sova got the plan. So you're not worried about Trent, but where are Valen? Where is Jonah P?
There they go, knife. They know where 2 are now.
Knife. Now where's Valen?
And the footsteps, they're just giving the perfect timing. I mean, Jonah P and Trent, they combined it all. It's all based off instincts. And look at the damage being done, man. No easy fight for them. Crew is the best chance they've had.
A lovely double swing on that. Okay, shout out to Kesnet. I mean, honestly, shout out to Kesnet, because this double push over towards short was great once they lost middle. Their reactions to losing middle were great. Flo21, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. The Slug Club should replace Sliggy TV. Dude, I'm trying to get the normal Sliggy Twitch name. I need to actually send the email, dude. I need to power abuse.
Round, they pushed 2 players out of Cat as soon as the B main hit came through. So they always had that retake happening. Kesnet having huge impact in the round. Back up to the top of the scoreboard for Crew. Can they tie this one up 6-6 and give themselves chances in the match still?
Did I see your DM on Twitter? I don't think so.
Series online here for Crew. The pressure is mounting. Finally, spam from the Odin. Klaus trying to condition a fight over that B main angle.
Oh my.
Almost punishing.
Yeah, 16 HP.
Drop down. Will be
Gotta disrespect this. They have 1 molly to tank them if they run out, and they have this gun.
It's an open spam.
That's nice. Oh my god, dude. The molly nearly took him down. Kesnet over the top. Dude, Kesnet sends it in. They realize the one's on site. They should do. Holy, look at how manic it is.
In twain. They cannot stand their ground. And in the middle of all of it, Crew.
6 on a comeback here was pretty impressive.
Trent is praying, hoping.
This is so stupid, bro. Nah. Someone just swinging. Yeah, fine.
Dropped to the floor, 6-6. Hard earned for Crew, but eventually even up.
We're starting to see them get back online there. The aggression, the flood defense, putting pressure. The spam was all connecting as well. It looks more like the Crew that we've been seeing so far throughout stage 1. But this was not a good defense half. You're expecting more than 6. G2 is still set up with a fantastic opportunity to close this out in the next half. And make an appearance at
Kerry, don't worry, bro. It's so good, man.
Send it down to the analyst.
Don't you worry.
So we're getting a bit of a change in scenery here heading into the next half.
I don't know, changing scenery. I just decided to hang out with the people. Yeah.
Love to see it. All right, we decided to mix things up a little bit. And what was funny was that we brought Baby Bay out here because we wanted to relish in his shame. Instead, now it's 6-6. So Baby Bay actually might be right, Doug.
We even made the call to swap him out for Wyatt when it was like 2-6 or something like that. And then, of course, they came back. So what do we know? We're the idiots trying to make fun of him.
Yeah.
Even I thought it was over. I was going to hide in shame. I was going to be like, yo, I should have
the crew ain't going to let you handle with that one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We need more hype from the crew, actually.
All right, well, let's go ahead and dive into what happened in this half here because, you know, it goes without saying G2 looked fantastic out of the break, but then Crew found a second gear.
Yo, the game planning from G2 has been insane so far in this series, and Crew honestly brought it back off of kind of heroics, in my opinion. I feel like Balin has been calling a superb game so far.
Yeah, Balin has been exceptional. Jonah P continues to light it up in ways that we're almost like
Yeah, they did a pretty nice comeback though, considering this is like one of the most brutal starts we've seen.
Heroics at the end from the
I don't know why they got the Odin out so late. Like they would have had a real easy time with the Odin early.
I tend to lean towards the defense.
Yeah, so are you feeling the same
Good
way?
a shout out to G2 for maybe realizing that they don't insta buy the Odin in a lot of games.
Crew got this map for sure. We're going map 3 Lotus, baby.
And then they can just abuse over towards B.
We got a lot of dissenting opinions over here, but I think one thing's for certain, we got to do this more often. So in any case, let's go ahead and send it back to Bren and Josh so they could do their job.
I mean, that's incredible. Cheers and jeers across the board there towards the end. And yeah, I mean, it stands on the brink, doesn't it? This pistol round going to be defining so much heading into the second half of Ascent. Will we get that third map and extension into the series? Or will we be just sending G2 to the first international event they've been to in quite some time, at least at the tier 1 level?
G2 will have picked this map, I think, remembering how rough Crew's attack side was against Leviathan. But I actually loved some of the ideas that they were going for. Pistol round strats.
Nothing too mad in terms of the buys. Duelists have Sheriffs.
Control, and G2
This is a 3-person late swinged into middle. Oh my god, there's so many people dueling.
Stalemate called,
it's actually a TDM.
No, it looks like they were posturing up forwards.
I like this pivot. I mean, look, they found the gap in what's happening with the defense.
And open access to the A side door.
Yeah, he gets through.
Down
But he wasn't going to make it.
Looking like Melzer wanted to take kind of an advanced position, but he's trying to hold the paranoia for
I like this move from Leaf though.
Leaf is on. I mean,
yeah, I like this move from Leaf. It's a shame that the alarm bot's up, but it's still a good amount of pressure that he's going to create here.
Take the time down just a little. You know, this is like 10 seconds of wasted time to some degree.
It's going to be met anyway by the alarm bot. So now position noted.
He's got to make this kind of flank play work.
Flash over towards Heaven could be nice, but this guy doesn't want to get the gun out. I doesn't want to get his flash out even.
Melzer from that lower position. Leaf now has to get a bit of a move on here, but Crew surely set up for it.
Didn't get out the smoke at
the
time.
Yeah, it didn't go out through the smoke.
He's fallen all the way through, leaping into the site. Time is running against him. Balin, there's no more chances. Enough has been bought. And with that,
big man.
Pistol round on the board.
Double pistol? I think so.
And they didn't break the door either.
The first map we saw double pistol for G2. This map we see double pistol for Crew.
They needed that pistol. You're so favored on the defense side of Ascent. G2 at 6-6 with a team in control, and now with Crew starting to build up some momentum on their attack side, expected to win the follow-up as well. This is definitely going to be more of a contest.
Yeah, I mean, 2-2, 2-0.
So Crew
hard to win a map when you lose double pistol. We know that.
So slight lifeline. Got to keep the momentum moving though here if they do want to bring it to that map 3.
Oh.
That means no afforded slip-ups. Big turret's going to be taken care of there. He met with the knife.
Man, one of the things I'm noticing so much in this match is that G2 are so happy to gamble on their defense side in some of these rounds. Remember back to Icebox where they were doing those 4-player stacks on A? Here
I think that was more a read on
Icebox.
Icebox.
Over B.
This
now
is
they're
Nico.
making the read that, of course, Crew would not want to go into the stack.
Oh. Downbait by Crew. Which direction do they want to go into?
Oh, they were gonna exec from B, and then Kesnick called him back for the B split.
Leaf all alone.
Tucked using an off angle at the top of the box, but doesn't win it out, not against that kind of weaponry. So an incorrect gamble here caught by G2.
They're allowed 1 death at
Just
the
to
moment.
talk about the kind of things that might be running through Valen's head. When we've seen Crew play before, they love taking
Klaus
fast mid control.
literally like, dude, give me the spike. I want to get my ult early. Kesnet, straight up no.
So how do G2 want to deal with that kind of stuff? Are they going to go for mid crunches? Are they going to try to dominate A main and B main control? Plenty of options of what they could do.
I mean, this
so far
relentless.
G2's had a really good game plan.
Yeah, they certainly have.
The turret doesn't hear anyone, so they decide to save over towards spawn, where all 3 are. Maybe some damage for G2. 1. There's 2.
They really want to build up to these ultimates. They understand how key it
The
is.
Omen can pick up 1 of the
Making sure
guns,
that
and
G2
it's
just give away their lives
it's
to
alright.
Spike.
Keeping 3, it's still
Denying them
decent.
chances to build up those ults in the
You get
attack
1
side of
extra
the
gun
crew.
on top of this, it's a good bonus.
Clean anti-eco there. They only lose 1 of the
Trent
rifles that they were buying in. And
picks up the Odin,
with
doesn't
Kesnet being
want to make the
fairly
same
close to
mistake
a
Crew
Blade
made.
Storm, they can afford to force into it if they wanted to, I think, here. G2 are going to need to be prepared for a level of aggression from Crew.
Hello, Jules. Hello, hello.
Very standard setup for them on defense. Trent getting the Odin online super early on.
Whoa.
Dash even activated.
Whoa, he
Crew.
didn't spam B main with the Odin.
It looked like they want to send
Dude,
it
he
forward
wanted to
because
send it
they-
because he popped his dash.
they push back. They're gonna
Yeah,
be
I think
hearing
they're
that
close
sound
enough to
cue.
hear the dash, and that's just a giant
This
win.
feels like a B hit, but you've actually got 2 players on catwalk very early in the round as well, so there was never any
So
chance
having
that
no
was just gonna
dash
be a
kind of
full
means we've got
B-bomb.
no real
Shy.
duelist util, so we kind of have a duelist lurking over towards B. They get up towards short. Spike is here.
Leaf. It's got walkabouts now, and he is going to be spotted.
What he's going to get a third at one point there. The timing on the flash. Smoke goes in, he definitely might flash this now. Knife towards middle will be good at one point to get info.
Indecisive, making all the noise.
A Lord is on Valen right now.
Valen, who is tucked into that wine position, but the Rumble steadily
He
moves
puts down a
towards
one-way, which
tree
makes him
area.
go
Even Paranoia
towards heaven.
sweeping up. That caught away. Did catch him. But it's already going to be called. I think they know that they're going towards the A side.
Big Joe for
Main
Kesnet.
control for Valen. Very, very.
Still no
affordable
idea
here.
where the
G2
Omen is.
can take their time now, doubled up. Just trying to put the pressure on
Oh,
them.
sorry.
Attack. They see Valen. They get off the plant. Be denying that space around with the Paranoia forwards. At least with the smoke. Dropped into their face. Counter spam. Dropping them down.
Whoa.
My God, man. Could have just stolen a few.
Holy.
Shy.
It was so doable for Valen. Do you want to TP into the safe corner?
Attack. Only 13 seconds remaining. Valen.
10 seconds left.
Just hunting for a chance.
Shot.
Double face 3, 2, 1. Snappy from the IGL. Valen. 8 bullets left.
Oi, 20 HP. What a round, man. Oh my God, that got close. He had to clutch it out.
Unbelievable performance from Valen, who bided his time in wine. But it's a very dangerous and deadly bonus round from Crew. I think
mean, that
they'll
was
still be
great.
happy with that one.
Yeah, they should be.
Taking
This was insane where he jumped over him.
armor rebuy on top.
Leapfrog.
Despite Valen's heroics, they're going to be feeling the effects of that in the next round. It gets a 7th on the board and starts them clawing up. But look at what it's done to the economy. Ares, double Bulldog, Guardian.
We
This
go
is
1 on each team that
G2
combine
just won the round,
it.
but they're forced onto a very odd buy. I
G2
think
wanted
they
to
were
do
even
this last
thinking
round
about
as well
going
to
for the
fight
half buy.
early.
They forced into it. This is the point at which Crew could run away with things actually. If they get an ult
Yeah,
orb and
they're
get
really
Shy's
looking
ult
for this
online
round where they
and,
can punish
snowball
here.
things forward and knock G2's economy. This is their chance, Crew.
Meiser takes the contact there, the drone. Used in kind, at least to try and clear out.
It's a really
the
early
main
drone
angle.
on defense. They're
Stretch
playing
deep enough
super
to
passive with
clear
the
through wine, and now Crew are
with
calling
the
what
heavy
they
pen
really
guns.
want to do here. I mean, looks like there was a little
This
bit of
orb would be
hesitancy.
Killjoy ult if they
Away.
wanted
Maybe
it.
anticipating that Jonah P would throw the knife, but now holding it, now throwing it.
Clearing wine where Valen was hiding in a prior round.
Yeah, just delayed knife.
And
G2
we take the orb, nothing to stop it, but still no ult onto this one.
Knocked a lot of time off the clock, I think.
If
for
Klaus
Crew.
or Shy gets a
Look at
kill,
how passive these positions are for the G2 players. They don't really have.
they've been passive the whole
any
time
control
though.
towards mid
They
or
don't
cap.
want to fight for any. I mean, they wanted to fight for A main at the beginning, and then that's it.
3
3 people on site. It still should be
Rebounds
strong
here,
for
cut to the corner.
G2.
This is Icy. It's time to see if he can try.
What a flash, bro, but he ate it.
Blinded. Flashed in the moment. It's supportive use that just goes wrong. Valen!
Oh my god, Valen's incredible. Valen is incredible. Had a good read.
8-8.
That was Crew's chance. That was Crew's golden ticket to start
they got an eco now.
that would have seen them potentially win Ascent and take us to a third map. And they've squandered it. They could have played it more standardly. They could have tried to fight for map control at the start of the rounds a little more. And instead went into an ace play. Oh, even gifted with a team flash onto Icy.
Yeah.
But couldn't convert. And now they're the team with the economy knocked. And they're the team that needs the miracle, the magic out of Kesnit.
Turn right around, Crew.
You go a little bit faster on
Straight
this.
up the gut, in through mid, alarm bot. Kesnit, his attention's not even directed towards this util. Dash is there, spots one up, trap Dash, trying to hunt him out. Missed it, can't get it. And so the Angren players leave.
I was gonna say, he's out in the open here.
So damn well.
Oh, where are the bullets going?
Wild. That it is. Still blinded up, that supportive util is just pure excellency.
Damn, dude, they flooded in fast, and Kesnit maybe had a small chance to win this.
Getting the fragment grenade kill as well. Phenomenal. Making up for that team flash onto Icy in the previous round, for sure. He's
Good,
got 15 assists.
good round for G2, right? No kills.
But looking at the opposite side, Heat's on 7. I mean, Jonah is
Yeah,
really
no deaths, sorry. Money's great.
making that a focus on dealing with Crew.
But I'm not even sure they took much damage, yeah.
Yeah, and that's... Kesnit had an opportunity. He had a moment where you would expect him, usually, to be able to get that kill, and it just slipped away.
They got some
Massive
ults.
ults for Crew now. So G2
I like this, though. They have some ults, and G2 decide to go a little bit aggro. Omen TP into the EG strat. Just spamming heavy, I'm sure.
Shots. They want to try and explode into this one. Yes, they do. At least with Kesnit sent flying and forwards. Is it?
They are fully off of sight. Jonah P has his... Whoa. Jonah P had his ult to retake. Bro, they are fighting so heavy. Leaf is wrecking people. Dude, they had so many close and flooded fast. Higher, lower. Solid. And you gotta imagine Crew needs to do a timeout, and it's a horrible timeout because they got like no money.
Where was the ult investment there from Crew? They had massive ults to be able to play around. Didn't use them.
Yeah, they didn't
on
use
an eco swing situation.
They didn't use KO,
just kind of
right?
sent it in instead to their demise. You're right to highlight Leaf. I mean, look at it. They're playing a flood defense, and they're through off the back of a pop flash from Jonah P. Everyone
Yeah, they had
feeling that
the
coordination, and it
ult that
feels
would
like
have
Crew,
stopped the flood.
What we've seen from them throughout stage 1 is that they're able to make decisions really quickly. We see the
And
aggression.
then they had the ult
They swing through smokes to trade each other,
to
support
win them
each
the
other.
afterplant.
And today, they look like the slower paced team.
Didn't
They
use
look like the team with hesitation and caution. They've got to find that fire. To be honest,
Nelzinho, congrats, bro.
G2 poised to get up
Congrats,
to 11
Shanghai.
here.
I'm still, dude.
economy that they're in. I mean, the only advantage of Crew
I
have
can't do anything.
has to be those ultimates, but you don't want to expend them, not necessarily in a round like this, not unless you have a good chance to win.
Alright, so a break on the alarm bot throughout mid. And it
A lot of
immediately
noise.
pivoted in.
A lot of noise, giving Icy the perfect cue. Kesnit, what are you doing, son? Trying to defend this one, but dominating the smoke. Doubled up side by side. G2 in complete control of this one. Nothing gets by them, especially when Leaf is
Oh
on
man,
the
they're a little bit lost at the
For
moment.
the money there as Klaus blinded up. Just gotta
Okay,
think
so
about the
now
next
is there a
round coming
timeout?
up.
Do they even
No
have any
chances in
timeouts?
this one. 11 to 8.
They gotta use the
G2 are running
ults at the
away
very
with
least.
things. Crew are gonna have one
Why did they use
last hurrah
KO
with massive
ult
ultimates
on
to
this
try
round,
to
but
turn
not the
this.
round before?
But they only have one chance left, really. If they don't convert this, there is no hope left.
Why would you use the KO on this round and not the round before? It makes no sense.
Yeah. I'm not seeing them time things so that they double swing into a smoke. I'm not seeing them try to play tight with each other. I'm seeing more of
no,
what we
I'm gonna
saw
be at
when
home,
Lev
bro.
put the pressure on Crew, and it was
Not on that one.
you know Kesnit running forwards and
Far
trying
away,
to find
bro.
the overheat timing.
It's real far away.
On his own.
I'm enjoying not
And
flying for a
they're
little
not
bit.
finding it. There's no individual that's going above and beyond for Crew, and all of the good team play element stuff has kind of withered away too.
It's the wrong opponent if you're going to be relying on hero plays. This G2 squad, I mean, they shut down Cloud9. almost as easily as you go, to be honest. Just, I mean, fully understand the way that they wanted to play. Always trying to take up fights in real disciplined scenarios, high-low setups, always 2 versus 1 most of the time. And they're doing it here again.
Yeah. I mean,
man,
to bring
enjoy.
things back to a stat that I
Good
brought
luck
up
with
in
the ante.
G2 C9 game before, Oxy was getting 48% of Cloud9's first kills, sorry. Kesnit gets 41% of Crew's opening fights. He wins them. And they held him to only 1 first blood on Icebox.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like even with him getting 15 here, there hasn't been that much more
You
success
save
here.
this
It's not
ult
like
for
he's
this,
ripping
probably,
open
but this would
rounds.
counter you.
G2 have been playing
They're in such a
nice
rough
disciplined
spot.
manner to shut down
This
that level
round,
of individualism.
this round was the one.
And the 2 opponents they've gone up against are the big early round heroes.
A great change up from G2 as well, and they decide to go aggro. They bring back the round that they just did.
Spam from the Odin. With a deep TP of Valen, but he will respect that space and just give it up.
It at
now.
least just creates so much pressure, right? They could be here, they could be top mids. Like they gotta make sure that.
Not heard anything. So. Oh, G2.
He's pretty committed.
There's a dash, just getting out of there.
How is he alive?
Yep, no kill inside. Kesnit's forwards though, had already been cut up from the rest of his team. Defensive rotations abound. Lockdown, committed, Hunter's Fury. It's all going to be expended here for a win for Crew. It all hangs in the balance. Up trap.
Oh man, he hit his head on the tree.
Can't punish the exits. But Melzer's onto the side now. The plan coming through, and it's a call by G2 to go fast and loose straight into it. Shy, an attempt and a chance. G2 have shut it down entirely. Melzer.
I mean, is he not just gonna get spammed?
Lockdown committed. Paranoia up close now, swinging wide. Leaf intelligence.
Huge, bro. Huge. 4 chances, and Crew look a little bit lost.
And Melzer swinging in when Valen's nearsighted right into his face as well. As not like the Paranoia even did anything.
Yeah.
He was just put into a
G2 looking comfy at the moment.
As G2 get up to match point. Simply 1 more round, and they will have, dare I say it, strolled to Shanghai. It feels like this match has been far easier for them than anybody would have predicted. The level of preparation and the work that they've put in, justifying all of the difficulties that they've gone through over the last few years of grinding that through tier 2.
Did he say why would you peak like that? So what did he say? He questioning why you would a near sight here and then go into the near angle.
As we've been mentioning, as we've been setting in terms of the tone of this match to G2 squad, there are chances to be picked apart, poached. Individual players finding their spots into tier 1, but now.
Oh, crossfire mid, knife went over towards B.
To a tier 1 international event. The money stretched thin here for Crew, still with some rifles, still with some fight left into them. Ults offloaded off of what kind of contact? I'm not even too sure.
The turret contact. They broke turret. They've got a setup between Valen and Leaf here.
Yeah.
But Crew dodged it.
And we got ahead even. Dude, this crossfire looks too strong. He's got an omen flash as well for the swing, if need be. Dude, they're about to triple stack mid. Oh, this is gonna be wild, man.
They have info everywhere. You need
5-person duel here.
Off the B main angle to cause some kind of loss of info.
This Valen omen flash might wreck everyone. Yeah. Bro, it wrecked everyone. Huge from G2. 2-0 made it look. I mean, made it look easy. Let's be honest.
A stunning performance.
G2 to Shanghai, respect.
Dismantling one of our best performers that we've had here across stage 1. And Kesnit is left in shock. Disbelief written on his face. How did that crumble?
Yeah, and maybe this could be the crumble. Bro, we're seeing 1 from each region so far. DRX, Foot, Crew.
This was just G2 dominance. This was not a close game by
I'll do
any
it.
metric.
Yeah, it wasn't close at all.
Leaf stunned.
Bro, they won double pistol. They won double pistol and lost 13-8. Like, they got annihilated.
Why he was one of the best players last year on the duelist role and taking all of that to perform across both maps on Killjoy. The level of preparation as well, and the calling from Valin.
K-Corp, yeah, but K-Corp didn't have like a dominant. What I'm saying is like a dominant performance on split one. Like Crew dominant, Foot dominant, DRX dominant. K-Corp went 3 for 3. Like K-Corp are already kind of battling.
How long has it been, Bren?
775 days since this core team was at a Tier 1 international event. They've had their challenges, don't get me wrong. Ascension to even get into this spot. But here, I mean, this
yeah,
is
I'm happy for them, man. They work hard, this team. And it's
proven that they can hang.
This Icy guy's looking a lot better as well. Like I feel like this guy with confidence would be pretty scary. I feel like we haven't properly seen. I feel like we probably haven't fully seen his like max potential.
And G2 have just come out and dismissed them both. And I think dismissed is the right word. It wasn't even that much of a struggle.
Oh, it looked easy.
In,
yeah, it did look easy.
They just had reads. The players were on the same page. All of their setups were working.
I think that was the main thing. I think what he said there is the main thing. The reads were everything. Like just with how they were playing defense, how they played attack, like with how they played attack first 6 rounds, every single buy round just going over towards B because they don't buy an Odin. Then on defense here, just literally just giving them all this space.
And we're still guaranteed at least one of the LATAM teams going to Shanghai. It's just that there's no guarantee that it is Crew.
Yeah, which one it will be, exactly. I mean, Crew still have their chances in the lowest, but for now, let's celebrate G2 and send it down to Elizabeth, who's down on the floor.
Also shows how close it is in Americas. And honestly, a lot of the regions.
I'm here with maybe the man of the hour, Icy.
The Ante, yeah, the Ante was on point.
Such an incredible job. You didn't join this team that long ago, and now you have just booked your ticket to Shanghai for your first international event. And you've been this team for like what, a month and change?
A month or two.
A month or two? How does that feel?
That's a real feeling, you know. The boys came out there, we played well, we were well prepped, and you know, like we just took every round, like round by round, we were just owning.
That's exactly what your coach said, round by round, and that we see that kind of synergy that you guys have. You know, following Valen's calls, your protocols are so strong. When you joined G2, did you expect to be this successful this early?
You know, like going into the season, I was pretty confident in myself. You know, I feel like I've been like underperforming to my standards, but like slowly, like game by game, I feel like I'm gaining more confidence, and you know, we're doing better and better. So
well, that's one of my questions is you received a lot of criticism at the beginning of the year that you weren't performing to the standards that certain people expected you to. Would you like to say anything to those people who were criticizing you?
I mean, you guys saw it out there. We were owning, so.
Simple as that. Now, you will be facing some of the best of the world in your role. You know, people you haven't faced before, people you haven't even scrimmed against. Is that scary? Is that exciting? How do you feel about that?
It's pretty crazy. I think I've like scrimmed like a few other regions, like when champs happened, when they came here, but I'm looking forward to playing like new styles of play, new comps, so exciting.
I'll give you one last, because this is your moment, homie. You qualified your first international event after what, 2 months of playing with a team? I'm just gonna let you take the floor and say whatever you want to say.
I mean, thank you to all the fans supporting, my amazing girlfriend, my family, of course, my team, Seo, Josh, Peter, everybody behind the scenes helping us out, so yeah.
And we'll see you in Shanghai, Icy. Simple as that. Thank you so much, Icy. We're gonna throw to a break, but stay right there because we have a heck of a game next. It's 100 Thieves versus Leviathan.
Now that we know most of the teams going Shanghai, you still confident that Paperex is gonna win? Yeah, man. The Paperex aren't winning. Paperex aren't losing around, bro. I'm too confident in Paperex right now. Okay, chat. We're back in a little bit.
what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Whoa, a true Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Thieves son un equipo que está jugando muy bien actualmente.
I definitely do think this is the strongest iteration of 100T.
It's always a fun match against them. They're a strong opponent.
There's still much work to be done. Only 2 remaining for Loud. Can they hold them back? The first will fall. Cryo gets 3.
Son un equipo que está muy estructurado, que tienen protocolos bien marcados y al mismo tiempo dentro de esa estructura son un equipo muy agresivo.
I think Lev is a really good team. I mean, they have Icebox, best player in the world. That team is always going to be dangerous.
Icebox has the glass cannon up, looking their way.
Seen QCK go for this play quite frequently. There it is, Kesnitz. Well, you never saw what hit him.
We're feeling really confident going into it, so we're just going to see what happens.
Trabajamos mucho para esto y ahora concentrarse y seguir trabajando el doble de lo que lo hemos estado haciendo para asegurarnos de ganar ese spot en Master Shanghai.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second mid-season playoff match of the day between Leviathan and 100 Thieves. Of course, I'm Golden Boy. You got Doug, Baby Bay, as well as Wyatt here to break it all down. And boy, oh boy, first things first, congratulations to G2 2-0, and they're going to be representing the Americas region at Masters Shanghai. But now we look forward to our next match. I mean, what's fascinating, just like our previous match, this is another kickoff rematch that we're going to witness here today. We're going to see Lev and 100 Thieves take each other on for the second time here.
Yeah, and I think this match should be better than what we saw the first time around, given the state of these two teams. I think Cryo, we saw put on a ridiculous performance in a way we haven't seen it possibly ever. And then Icebox is going to be good for it every single time. So I'm super pumped for this series, man.
Both of these teams have leveled up so much from kickoff. Back then, we already thought Lev were good, and then they started the season poorly against Cloud9, and then they just went straight to the moon. This team is so sick. And 100 Thieves at this point started worse than Lev and now have met them right at the top. Their game plans on the maps that they excel at, like Bind, are just fantastic.
Yeah, and Boostio had an IGLing masterclass yesterday against Sadhak. I mean, that was really a sight to see. So I think the prep going into this is going to be everything for both sides.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge without a doubt, and it seems like everyone's firing on all cylinders. Let's go ahead, though, and jump over to the IGL of Leviathan. You got King, who's standing by with Elizabeth.
All right, pay attention, okay? Pay attention. Pay attention. Take notes. King. How you doing, homie? Good, thank you. So we noticed a pretty big change in Leviathan from week 1 until the rest of the matches you have played. What prompted that change?
I mean, one of the main things, obviously checking our loss and like, okay, have to lock in. We checked the documentary of Dark Rivers, and like the main thing we got out of it is like that pressure is a privilege, because a lot of people, the desk, teams talk about us, and instead of having it as a weakness, we're like, okay, like they're talking about us because we're one of the best teams, so let's prove it.
Pressure is a privilege. I love it. I'm taking notes. What we look, rushing B.
Quite profound there from King, and also good to see Elizabeth jumping in the analytical role a little bit there. Love to see it here. But see, there's an interesting thing, though, right? He talked about how this team was, put a lot of pressure on their backs, right? I mean, look at the names on this list. You got a world champion, 2 world champions, as a matter of fact. You got big players in LATAM, up-and-coming players in NA. So, I mean, baby, this was a super team on paper. It did not start that way, though. And to see this team come together like this has been so awesome.
Yeah, and also like one of the first mixed rosters to make it actually work.
Yeah.
And dominate this entire stage too. I mean, it's a lot of pressure not only on the fact that you're playing with a player like Icebox, but for Tex and Comp specifically, who just get slotted into this role, with 3 LATAM players.
Literally, yeah.
It's like, that's in itself pressure.
Yeah. I respect that approach so much. There are people who shy away from pressure, who shy away from expectations. And when you put together a squad like this, there are going to be a lot of expectations, but for them to understand and lean into it and go, pressure is a privilege. It's just such a cool thing. And I think not only when you think about the expectations of the roster, but also the fact that they've played on some of the biggest stages that Valorant has had to offer, they've thrived in those scenarios. This should be a lot more comfortable, and we've seen it kind of come together from beginning to end. The evolution has been a ton of fun to watch.
Yeah, it certainly has. And of course, let's not forget how this team got here to begin with. It was, through a string of impressive wins, but also a big win that they got over their LATAM rivals in Crew Wyatt. That pretty much set the tone for what we're seeing here at this Leviathan roster in playoffs.
And not only the LATAM rivals, it was stopping the Crew that hadn't lost yet.
Yes, they gave them the one.
They were at the apex of their hot streak, and they finally were the team to be able to shut them down, to shut Kesnet down, Icebox being the first player in any of the matches against Kesnet to have a superior duelist performance. But it's never just about Icebox with this team anymore. That's kind of how it began. That's how it even looked when they beat Sen. It was, Icebox, he was the only one getting kills. He got 47 kills. They're nothing without this guy. And then we're seeing the rest of the team show what they have to offer. King, Mazzino stepping up massively, that it is actually this well-rounded unit. They're, being referred to as a super team for a reason. It's not just one guy. It's what they have in totality.
That being said, though, it's still Icebox. And you still got to talk about the guy. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I agree with everything you said, Wyatt. It is the sum of all of its parts. But, I mean, you got one big old part there with Icebox. I mean, my boy's cooking right now.
And a lot of players from 100 Thieves, even in that previous interview that we recorded, I mean, even they're calling him the best player in the world still to this day. Right? So, I mean, this is a big, big moment for both teams, but Icebox brings a different vibe to the server, man, and he's always going to be shooting straight.
Yeah, there are just only so many ways that we can describe Icebox as good, right? and we've been talking about it for, 2 years now, right?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, number 2 across all of Americas on every single stat you see on your screen.
That's crazy.
The guy's insane.
And I think it's Oxy that's ahead of him? Or
even
is it?
at that, Icebox was by far #1 of anyone in the world up until the last week of the season when Oxy just kind of dunked on MIBR and got some stat padding in at the last second. But up until that moment, Icebox had the best stats in America's, any league this year, and any of the leagues last year. So,
wow.
You know, kind of tells the story.
Yeah.
He's good.
He's good. He's good at video game. Now, the thing is, though, is that, yes, I know we talked about Icebox here, but there are other elements to this roster that have been shining. And one of those players, Mazzino, this guy has been clinical for the team. He's given them Doug so much to work with. I mean, again, it's kind of what we talked about with Kesn and Heat, when you just have that
Dylan W1, thank you so much, man. All year as well, bro. Appreciate the tier 1.
Yeah, Mazzino's done such a good job of unlocking and enabling.
MDS as well. I think I missed your sub. Thank you with the Prime, mate.
That's one of the things that
appreciate the 3 months.
When you've got a guy like Icebox on your squad, right? Because he's going to be statting and all that crazy stuff. But when you're putting together a mixed roster like this, when you're putting together a project of this magnitude, that's the glue.
Yeah.
That's what makes a team like this succeed. And again, it often goes under the radar. It often goes underappreciated. But Mazzino is, I mean, he deserves the flowers he's getting now.
Totally agree. That second
let me
game
turn
that's
the
being
other
shown
lights
against
on
NRG on Sunset, that was the one where the switch kind of flipped for him.
That was some of the craziest breach play.
Yeah, at the beginning of the season, he was pretty quiet. And then since that NRG game, he's been electric. And on that map in particular, yeah, he was going off individually, which is so tough with how clunky breach is. And
he's got big old metal arms, man. You got to give your boy a break.
It's tough, man. Yeah, it's a tough life, which is why
I'll be there in like 4 years. You know what I mean? Just give me some metal arms. Somehow I got to get muscles. You know what I'm saying? Well, speaking of muscles, Busio wasted no time in calling out Leviathan and his former teammate Com. Here's what he had to say.
He's calling him out, oh boy.
Interview.
I loves giving it.
I might have to use one swear
okay,
word.
No, I have to beep you out.
Okay. I'm going to destroy Com for one. Yeah, I will destroy Com. And then I just hope Aspas doesn't go plus 30 and we'll win.
Completely fair.
Yeah.
Well, talk about the Cryocells Ospas matchup. That's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, that is peak. That's like peak anime battle, so we'll see. I think we're going to destroy them. What we're playing at right now, I think we're the best team in the region, so.
I mean, do you see his arms? Absolutely jacked.
Okay.
I
didn't know he was built like that.
He's just built under that jersey. My guy's got a six-pack. You guys don't even know about it. All right, well, 100 Thieves, of course, made top 4 by eliminating Loud, causing Sadak and the team to miss their first global event in that organization's time in Valorant, which is big, profound, if you will. And now here it is.
Surprised he didn't say Wild. It's because he knows Paper X exists. That's the issue.
100 Thieves fans buying all the sweaters. This is it.
He knows as well,
it's
man.
by far the best version of 100 Thieves we've ever seen, and also the best cryo we've ever seen. He's finally being enabled, and that's due to the fact of Boostio giving him more space and more freedom to go for aggressive plays. And honestly, he had one of the best performances, I think, of his career.
But you know what? Also, there's another
Do they
thing
pay
that,
you?
Because yesterday
Man,
we had the opportunity
I'm on
to
board.
interview Cryo.
Been on board for a while.
And, you know, one
And
thing
the
that
more I
noticed
see
right
them,
out
the
of
more
gate
confident
is
I am.
just what Busio does from a morale perspective.
Yeah. I don't
They
want to call
play
him
tomorrow.
a vibes merchant because he's so much
What
more
are the
than
games
that.
tomorrow?
But he really does
How
so
early do you have
much
to wake up
to
tomorrow?
bring the team together, to keep them energized, to keep them pumped up. I mean, the fact that he's getting out of his seat.
Wait, is there no?
Every time.
And talking
There no
trash
Pacific
across the
tomorrow?
stage is just so,
Am I a
like,
day
yeah,
ahead?
dude, you get invested behind that. That's somebody who casts a vision and everybody follows.
And there,
go.
I mean, there's just moments with that too, where when Cryo was making a big play happen, usually he's just the stoic.
Oh, that's pretty
laughter.
cool. I thought I was waking up early
Busio
tomorrow. I thought it was
is
3 best of
talking
5s
trash
tomorrow.
for him, and he starts to
he's gassing
smile.
him
He
up.
doesn't say
I'm a
anything.
day ahead.
Busio's little smirk, Cryo's little
Alright, that's pretty
smirk
cool.
is when you know he's turning up. Like
He's like the Barack Obama's anger management translator. You know what I mean? That's Busio for Cryo. You know, that's what I want. That's what I want every single time. All right, well, let's go ahead and send it over to Elizabeth. She's actually standing by with the stoic man himself, Cryo.
Yeah, we still got the best of 3s for
Rock, paper, scissors.
EME and
Hi, Cryo.
Americas.
How are you? Because I'm doing terribly. But anyways. Cryo, I don't know if you know, but you literally had the best game of your partnership career yesterday. You played out of your mind, but statistically, you had the best game of your career. And today you'll be facing Icebox, who's one of the most, insane players we have in the world. What are your thoughts about that?
I think Icebox is probably the best player in the world, but right now our team confidence is at an all-time high. Everyone's feeling really good, and I think everyone has a lot to prove right now, so I think it's going to be a good match.
Best of luck. Give me one more chance. One more chance. One more. Okay.
It's not going to happen, Elizabeth. It's not going to happen. All right. But great perspective there from Cryo. Obviously, a lot of respect there for Icebox. And look, you're going to need to respect him because here's the facts. It has been a hot minute, a hot, steamy minute since 100 Thieves have been at an international event, guys. This is a massive opportunity for me. I mean, look, I still had hair.
No, you didn't. You didn't have hair back then.
I still had some hair.
Let's not be ridiculous.
I still had hair.
We're overdoing it a little bit here. He was still playing.
I was still playing.
They knocked you out to qualify for this event. I think.
I'm not going to talk about my Phoenix gameplay a singular moment on this stage.
My bad, bro.
The reality is, yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
And that was a team that put together this crazy lower bracket LCQ run. Everybody was invested. Will was popping off and really watching a team come to form. But since that, it's been really quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't really had any accolades to hang their hat on
Historic
up until
footage.
now. And now
Yeah,
they're
that was a
flirting with
while
something they
ago.
haven't
Same with
done in
G2 though. That was a while ago.
asinine amount of days, 600 and something dumb. I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of days.
Yeah, all of last year, confidence was the thing I just kept looking at with that team. There were so many moments where it's like, these guys are just afraid to swing.
Going Garrison,
for each other. They're
DDK.
just not
Dude, what's
taking
DDK
fights for
doing
each
these
other.
days?
Cryo on defense,
I've seen some of his
could
YouTube
hold
stuff.
angles
Is he doing
extremely
anything
well on
else?
the op and get a lot of kills, but he's not playing like he is now, where he's jump peeking.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's just a totally different gear
Where's
that he's
DDK
kicked
doing?
into. This is a totally new team.
We got a few seconds here before we throw to the stage.
Doing work
Let's
with
get
aim
predictions.
labs? Oh.
Lev?
Thieves.
Thieves.
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves.
I don't remember what I put on the graphic.
100 Thieves.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember.
100 Thieves.
Did I?
No.
100 Thieves.
I'm being bullied into saying 100 Thieves. I think I agree. I don't really
You've
know.
just been gaslit from your own prediction. Oh, man. Well, look, folks, this is going to be a great matchup, and what a way to close out the day. 100 Thieves taking on Leviathan. It's about to take place on the stage in a moment here, and, of course, there's a lot of pressure for both of these teams, but this is it. So let's go ahead and send it over to the stage and bring out your players.
Riot Games Arena, a spot for Master Shanghai is on the line. So let's bring in our first team. Give it up for 100
Thieves! Okay, so this game has outrageous potential. Does it get close? Kind of hope Lev just doesn't wreck them. I want 100 Thieves to get off to a good start. What if 100 Thieves wrecks Lev? I mean, sure. I kind of hope that doesn't happen as well, but I think the other's more likely.
Y para enfrentarlos, la bestia imparable, Leviathan!
Lev get rid of bind though, right? It's Jordan. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that, man. Thank you for the prime.
Faster, harder, higher, go.
This is it. What an interesting story you have for both of these teams. For Leviathan, you have a squad that's been put together with superstars. And
The perma ban is split. Yeah, let's find out. Well, that's bind. Okay, so I guess they are banning split. And then we get behind.
You had a 100 Thieves squad that was looking for motivation, looking for inspiration, and they found it from a loudmouth IGL who won a world championship. This is what it's all about. This is going to be an exciting game, Wyatt.
Absolutely. At the beginning of this season, the 100 Thieves fans, they thought it was just going to be another year of tragedy. There was so much depression.
They were down on when Boosie got signed.
Looking back to the start of the split, no one had a clue about these teams. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, we're trying to judge them from paper teams. Like literally, we have no idea. Even when we're talking about teams that we know about, we only know like what 10 to 20% of actually the insides of the team. Like even with the small amount of info, we still have no idea really. But at the beginning of this year, we were going off people's
Yes, but
people on paper, names on paper, and we have no idea how they're adapting to a new meta. Like, we're out here just random guessing.
Yeah, the start wasn't as pretty as we would have expected, but truth be told, it wasn't pretty for Leviathan at the beginning either, right? They looked a little disjointed. They looked like they were playing for themselves. So for 100 Thieves, yeah, it may not have had as much firepower as we signed Icebox, and that's fair. But I think the intent was the same. Yeah. And I've also
Finds Sunset
riled up
Icebox.
I remember my predictions. Leviathan. I mean, let me remind you. That's on Icebox. Let me remind you of Icebox.
Look at the map pool. Yeah. We are getting bind first. I have left that in 100 Thieves home. That is a bold call.
Bind free map? Maybe. Probably. They're so good at this
on that map first.
Yeah, but how many more rounds can you win without a mouse? I mean, surely that doesn't happen again, right? There's no way.
I did see Busio charging his mouse.
We're good.
Yeah. And he took it off the charger.
Got a couple AA batteries.
I think he should be good. I think he should be good.
Probably win that. Right? Yeah. That's their win con.
Oh man, yeah, this is good. Okay, well, let's break down these maps real fast. It was bind and Sunset, and if necessary, we'll go to Icebox. I gotta say, I feel good for 100 Thieves here, but you gotta have some cojones if you're going for that bind pick against them.
Absolutely. Yesterday, Loud, they were prepared for some of the stuff early round that 100 Thieves were throwing at them. They were able to dodge getting killed by some of these early util set plays, but that was nowhere near enough. The overarching play from 100 Thieves is still so good.
Yeah, and I think we can talk about
Asuna was doing mad stuff on Raze yesterday. That's hard to repeat.
Bang has been
Could be a fun Raze off though.
For this team, and he's developed every single time we see it. Yeah, every single time we've seen him on the stage, Bang just seems like he's maturing and developing round after round, and I think Asuna's gonna get unlocked. Cryo's gonna do his thing. Bang needs to deliver for 100 Thieves.
Well, it's time to find out who is going to be joining G2 in Shanghai.
Aspas to sleeping, dude. They're saving the energy.
This is a ticket to the Masters event right around the corner. So let's go ahead and get the show underway and send it over to Vance and Riv.
We have a rematch now of kickoff between Leviathan and the Thieves, and last time it was Leviathan that actually came out the victors, but at least this time today, one team is guaranteed to make it through to Shanghai, as they both missed Madrid last time. But man, this is gonna be crazy because we're starting things off on Bind, and everybody's talking about it. Like, why are you leaving Bind against 100 Thieves here at this point?
Why? I mean, if we look back at kickoff, Leviathan did win the Bind matchup, and it was as 100 Thieves kind of switched over to this composition of agents we see right here. Since then, they have not lost on Bind with this composition, so maybe they found the secret sauce that's going to
be a movie. Find out.
Loop, and that's why a lot of people are questioning, the Bind is there? What? See if they have an answer for it on the side of Leviathan as we get into.
So we got 100 Thieves on defense, Lev on attack, and
around at the buys, nothing too crazy, and the spike is dropped for first
yeah,
round.
We get a sheriff on Aspas.
And right now that's just long D, so not a lot put behind that. Just making sure it can control an extremity. A quick pickup for Dizzy. There's early information being put up to text.
100 Thieves doing pretty much similar to what they were doing, right? It seems that they were either smoking here or here at the beginning. Again, double initiator comp struggles using util early, where you at least want to try get util out of them early.
Even better form and looking to continue this momentum after dominating Loud yesterday on this map.
Asuna stick this.
Asuna is looking to play a one and done with late support coming out from EU. There's that contact first blood for the Thieves.
Oh my god, the nade. The nade's huge. Look at the damage on this. Hill goes in as well. They did so much damage here. Yeah, I like that he stuck around as well. He was tempted to get out of there, and then he started doing damage, and then obviously the call came in for the tether. He is in a great off angle. Whoa.
At the elbow, as you just heard the dog come through, and now we stay here under the pressure of wondering what's going to happen.
Well,
looking back behind the screen though, looks like potentially.
Yeah, look, I mean they're going for it. That's a 1 round. That's what do you reckon happens? Cryo got the kill on the dog and then got the
on the screen.
Who is this? Busio still alive?
Getting back in a position that they did take that round. 100 Thieves up by 1. And now they reset for this round.
What the hell went down?
Fix up for you and back onto the screen. Reminds me of the old days when it was fade to black.
Prius? Yeah, man. I don't know what he's doing.
We're going down old school at this point.
Nostalgia coming back.
His epic pen is playing up.
as we get set up to fix this. And yeah, what a play from 100 Thieves. A little bit of a noise creation, watch towards showers there as we saw Leviathan dizzy towards the short A, play a little bit around the map with spike dropped, but it really didn't deter 100 Thieves. They kept this whole protocol towards long ready, and I thought if you called it Asana's in the one and done, okay, it'll be a few shots, and then Asana's gonna back out of that, right? No.
Yeah.
No, they stay here as we see how this one turned out in the end.
Okay, so Dog got shot.
Into sight,
He went back, joined his team.
And spawn control for 100 Thieves to be able to collect that. And really nice season 8 to start off
Boostio
and
TP.
really throw Lev for a loop.
That's the important thing too.
Kind of went ready from there. Did he TP or did he push behind? One of the others.
He
One of
had
them.
to land his shots, or if not, be quick enough to dodge some bullets to give a chance for EU to react here at that corner of shed, because his responsibility was to look for the dropout and the jump out from Hookah. So good thing that Asuna was able to start things off, and it allowed the Season 8 to happen too, and really slow down that push from Leviathan into that B side. And
Yeah,
on top of
because
that,
if you take the TP, he's going to expect it, that's what I'm guessing.
It went Fade to Black old school style, that they were kind of spread out across the map here for 100 Thieves. It had to come down to a big fight between Cryocells.
How many Prius is getting? Prius has to get the timeout.
And winning that with 2 players still alive for 100 Thieves, that also means they continue their momentum from yesterday that we talked about.
Yeah.
That they looked really good here on Bind. And as we're soon about to head back here inside the game, you'll see here too that the buy is going to be fairly strong going to the second round.
And coming back into this, we'll be in just about under a minute. We did have all of our observers crash out for a moment. So,
all of them.
Obviously Prius.
Yeah.
Of course.
There we go. Call them out.
So
Gotta nerf him sometimes.
We're going to get back in real quick. And 100 Thieves is going to be in a great spot. Boostio getting 3 alt points towards the Gecko, who's already always farming points, so they can control from the defensive side. With that as a focus, Asuna is already 3 points up, and so is EU. They're sitting in such a nice position to carry that momentum we see so many teams snowball with recently in Valorant.
What the hell? Oh, Jack.
On the other end
Gifting
too,
a
as we're
sub
looking at
over.
Leviathan. Remember, they
Prius
also didn't have
underscore
to play that
old.
deathmatch
Bro, Prius
gauntlet
isn't
in
even
that round
old,
number 1. They were
man.
waiting on the
And
sidelines,
Prius is pretty
being
young,
the
actually.
top seed in that group B in this stage 1 here of the
But
VCT
honestly, we'll take the
Americas.
flame.
They
We'll
had
take
a
the
chance
flame
here
and
to
I'll
watch
take
a
the
lot of
gifted
these
sub.
teams
Thank
play,
you
had a
so
chance
much
to
for that,
watch
Kojo.
100 Thieves from the sidelines, and potentially why we're seeing Bind on this map. You've mentioned the matchup here that Leviathan won last time during kickoff, and also seeing what 100 Thieves have been cooking up with against the map.
Imagine when he's old, yeah, but his legacy will live on. That's the thing.
To be able to try to
As long as
anti-trap
esports
potentially
is
or know the
around,
tendencies of how 100 Thieves
and
is
as long
played,
as observers are
it
missing
still starts
stuff
off well. It
or
seems as
messing
though
up,
the opposite happened here for 100 Thieves. That
legacy
off
will live
angle
on.
that started things off really threw them for a loop for Leviathan.
And what is it going to be like that again? Yesterday was Boostio continuously.
Daniel
making
Frisbee
sure
as well.
he
Thank
was
you so much,
reading
man.
the
Thank you, thank
opponents,
you.
going to the soft
Appreciate
side
that.
when they
Jay,
were on
welcome
the
in.
attack
Thank you,
side,
Daniel.
reading
Appreciate you.
the attack
Thanks
when
for
they're
doing
on
the gifted.
defense here. And look at him already from his watch.
Why is this guy always standing up?
In his castle.
Goopy Goblin as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 3 months.
A lot here to see Boostio setting
Thank
up
you
right
so much
now,
for that.
and,
Oh,
just always having
Jesus.
fun. I mean, I've seen this before.
What is Reprovise? What are you doing, man? 25. 25 from Reprovise. Chat, you know what to do. The number 1 Oiler in the Slug Club is here. Getting off to a lead. Respect, man. Thank you so much for that. 25 gifted. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to him. Doesn't mess around with little numbers, apparently. Thank you so much, Reprovise.
He's screaming out, "We're going to Shanghai, boys!" And that was like just an easy one going through.
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you doing that.
And we've seen the results in the end, and they're hoping to continue.
Chat, that's Chat, I need more. I need more. I need more Slug Oilers in this.
You have I think like the.
I want to see the chat filled up. 25.
Relaxing and hyping up.
I want to see 250 Slug Oilers. Revolutions with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 15 months. And Benz as well. With the resub as well. Thank you with the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Reprovise, shout out to you again, bro. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot better to chat. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see any text.
This was a harbor in there for
just
the
Oilers
for them, but the past few games look like the Brimstone switching it up, having the speed.
Okay, so we didn't miss. Well, I say we didn't miss too much. We got the replay of it.
Still lagging another
100 Thieves, they're allowed to death. Cryo getting enabled. Boostio taking the hit.
That range here towards short A. But for the rest here, 3 working in tandem, working together here to take control of Hookah, where, once again, passively watched. Jump spot potentially from Bang in the back of that B site. There is that engagement, trying to pull the rotators out here from that B site over to A to try to get a plant down. But there's just too much here on the line, too much in the line of defense on both sides here of the map until finally Asuna falls. With that, weapon is out of reach. As Asuna falls, Bang swings out for the kill in the Bulldog. And pinched.
Hey, well, there's the one death. Keep all the guns.
Closing in on Leviathan. So that's 2 rounds, 100.
Yeah, W underscore as well with the prime. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for doing that. Apex underscore 4 with the prime as well. Thanks for the 7 months.
That time, Bang starting them off, and then
I've trained is on, dude. Thanks so much, Reprovised. Saw you, bro.
Still coming up pretty quick here. King's gonna be popping off already for Lev. A few kills for him. We'll have to see if this extremity work. What Lev's trying to
spend your channel points, you can spam the oils. That's what I mean, like dedication, respect.
Now that guns are coming into the mix. The first few rounds, you're hoping to get info.
Okay, bonus is looking decent.
Still shooters in their
bonus is
own right
looking
here
decent. Molly goes in. We get contact into flash. Into nade.
3 rifles in the bonus round for the Thieves too. Pretty strong buy coming in here.
Contact into flash into.
Quite healthy. Busio looking to close that gap.
Into now we can't get this back.
To continue to bait here, so he could try to get a timing on it as he goes for a jump spot instead. Now realizes here that there's a default cut noise for Leviathan.
Yeah, they'll wait.
Not the biggest fan of it.
On this one, now the rotation comes back over. They feel free to leave Bang.
A full rotate to come towards this A side as well. Leviathan is a great call so far to cut that noise and re-hit and play the contact towards this B site.
Yep. They've told Bang, elbow, safer play.
So if he's go for a gamble, the fade I went in.
This is going to be a TP right back to the site if 100 Thieves wants to get back to B.
I like this though from 100 Thieves. They decide to get aggressive. Gonna take a gamble on this one.
Depends on how much delay you
pop through, they see no one here, and they're gonna have a fast 3-person flank behind in it. It's gonna be similar to the pistol where it's not gonna make any sound.
Looking here for Leviathan, looks committed towards this B site.
And they might feel like they need to take some map control.
And you see here, it's no TP. It's a silent walk for the flank for 100 Thieves. So important here for the 2 players on elbow to delay.
They don't have the timing yet.
Flank to happen.
No one's looking.
Keeping them busy. Snakebite on the ground, fighting towards the front, and Bang gets that pick on.
Keep an eye on this, Joe. Oh, dude, they are locked in at the moment.
They know the flank is coming through. Pink shells to push it back. Busso gets
dude, Tever over the top. Nade goes in. Look how good this looks. Oh my god, it's so disgustingly good, bro. Hey, shout out to 100 Thieves. What a lovely round this was to watch. Look at the util, man. Need to force him back into here. Tever over the top. Beta in the corner. Swing on top of it.
With a slow rotate, as you called it, through the market. Just
what are you? How are you meant to play against that?
That was not the position yet. They were still going to live there.
A non-gifter, thank you very much, man.
There too quick.
Priest repellent.
Into the site. Really
non, thank you for
well
that.
Played by Bustio there. And we see why they're so comfortable to make these decisions, to rotate off the site so early so they can come back, play a retake, put Bang and elbow. Because
retake from all angles. Yeah, the triple, after they did the gamble stack, when it got to the 40-second mark, the triple push behind was great.
Mazzino does
took a bit of a gamble, pays off.
They're not keeping too much util behind it, but it is focused on the right side of that map as they watch the extremity with Calm on the left side. So Calm flank this round. A little bit of communication grabbed by Leviathan, but they do not have an answer yet.
Yeah, you're definitely counting your lucky stars here with the amount of plans that you had for Leviathan that they still couldn't muster up this buy, but that hero rifle already becomes a villain as the lineup comes in towards the showers. It's a 1-for-1. Weapon could still get picked up here as Calm now has the Vandal for the remaining 3 players left for Leviathan. Dizzy being thrown up.
Yeah.
But I mean, it really looks like it's a stronghold now for the Thieves towards this A site. Until King closes that gap, calls range with the Stinger. Oh, yeah. Out of reach as now you hear and see this thrash coming out.
Oh boy.
Trying to defend.
It's scary now they put the ult into it. King still has a smoke.
It's already fallen down from that crossover from King, so it turns down to a 2 versus 2 with the Wingman planning towards the A site.
Yeah, Tex doesn't feel comfy to pick up his ult.
Asuna takes the fight knowing it's going to be a 1v1.
100 Thieves might really take this win. I know it was costly, but the fact he got fish short.
Now, also the opportunity of having potentially that showstopper. They'll use it, guaranteeing the round. Bang looking towards the back as King gets pushed towards that back of the spawn for the showstopper. Well done in the end.
Yeah, and honestly, just to secure it with the Razor is fine. It's pretty much just a Razor for official.
Wow. Super control of the map right now. Like, Leviathan's not even able to encroach.
This is a nice
taking
trade,
chip
though.
damage,
This is an
without
impressive
taking
trade.
their full life in damage. Little trade there through his teammate. And that's 3 defuses too. So Lev's finding a way to get into
Official
the
of
site,
their
right?
own,
With how many
and
members,
they've
right?
been doing this a lot,
Usually
right? Where he
limping
pretty
away
much
as
is
they try
in
to
this
set up
square
the
when he has
defensive post
official.
plant.
It's strong.
Back to this setup.
React over
where they're
towards
strewn across the
TP,
map, making sure
over
100
towards
Thieves
short.
isn't getting any kind of free space. But
Oh, are they
it doesn't
insta-sending
matter,
this?
they're just
It's a
playing
new one.
super defense.
Looks like we're potentially trying to get a Thrash here onto contact, or even walking behind it as well. Clearing towards the left side, the smoke's on the right.
Whoa.
It does get a
Fluffed
contact,
it a little
King
bit.
shells on the ground. That
Made
should
looks good,
eliminate
though.
King. Meanwhile, though, Crowd has fallen. As he was trying to support his teammates.
Yeah, the
So that's
recovery
still
there is
smokes
nice,
for
and the
Thieves
flash
on
doesn't
retake,
go
an opportunity
through.
for Leviathan to work the map still, as they have Mazzino still alive.
Knowing that would work, seeing Texas ult last round, very comfortable to set up for a quick offensive hit.
They
from
lose
the defensive
Viper for
side.
Brim, so no
Now,
pressure
again,
short,
this
but
positioning where they can just play reactively against
anything.
Leviathan.
Yeah, I love how
Slowly rotate.
proactive
Second
they
time
are.
Leviathan's trying to try to
So
go for
good.
Lucy here. They have all the util in the smoke for sight.
And it spots 3. That's a use trying to slow them down here by throwing out that C's. Meanwhile, you see
Like, this is
this
like my
double
main
push
criticism of
coming out
most
here
teams
from
when I
100
watch on
towards that
defense here,
tower,
especially
trying to control
EMEA
the
at the
extremities,
moment.
and once again, using the retake capabilities to their advantage.
People are
There's a
tanking
second
their
inside the
defense
side.
house.
Swing by Bang, but then he gets treated out here by Icebox towards that back of the site. Once again, one player inside the site has to delay as much as he can, and time's wasted because look at how
Because
they're
look
broken up.
how many
At least
times they managed to get
gets
something
that
from
figure
this.
onto
Like
Texas,
it's
giving
basically
them a
3
chance.
times in a row.
Bruce gonna
Well,
root
pistol, we
all the way
got big
back
buy
towards
rounds,
the spawn.
like
Another
bonus
situation
round,
the
and
post
this.
plant. Asuna finds a
Every
1v1.
single
Now
time, the
Boost
3
Yo.
most important rounds, they've
Instantly
been
traded out.
proactive and
EU
pushed
coming in.
behind.
From that back of the spawn, it's all left to Mazzino with no util. Backstab by Asuna.
He shows over towards long and then goes back. Yeah,
On
that-
a map choice of bind.
I mean,
Yesterday's
the left
entries
just call a
where
timeout
Asuna
and be
was
like,
taking
guys,
the
they
Viper's
are
pit by himself
pushing
with a double
behind us
kill.
non-stop.
Now the
We
movement
gotta hold
positioning
someone.
from a long
We gotta have
edge
one
for a long
person. We gotta
deep
4-1 or
to the
something.
hookah rotation timing to catch the back of Mazzino. Asuna is just playing in the mind of his opponents right now. And we start off the round with Boostio calling an aggressive defensive strat. Like, Leviathan have no chance to think, to breathe here. They're trying to reorganize for the next round, and 100 Thieves
Defense is harder than no Sentinel Master at the moment. Yeah, that's why you gotta do this proactive stuff.
Being called out by Leviathan.
Yeah, and this is a good timeout. And
starting to
it's
see how 100 Thieves are working that map aggressively.
the problem
on one
for
end,
them
really
is
pushing players
because you call
towards
a
where
timeout, it kind
other
of
players
cues
could
to
delay
100
here for
Thieves
the
that they
Thieves,
don't
but
need to be
also in
doing
these
this.
post plans, there's so many
So
fights
obvious what
that
they're
are
going to be
happening
talking about.
currently. As you see here, the competition for
They could
Leviathan
start
will
doing
set
it
up.
towards
The
B
wild
now,
thing
though.
is, too,
Seems
is
they've been doing it
at the
at A all
beginning
the
of
time.
round, Leviathan is in all of those positions that 100 Thieves is flanking from. It's just that 100 Thieves waits, finds the window, and exactly where we see Calm on the right side of the map, King kind of watching mid, 100 Thieves starts to take over all the positions and gain control of the map. Trying to think of the answer. We have not seen a fake from Lev just yet.
They haven't had a chance.
And you really can't on bind. You're just going to get TP'd on again. It's kind of hard to throw the opponent for a loop. All right. Let's see what we got. Moving in. 5-0.
Dude, the hot
3
mic.
towards A this time. 2 towards that market, that hookah side.
Golden Boy's about to get cancelled, bro. What's the hot mic? What's he
I
saying?
wonder if they try to get the Gecko off. They try to at least
Fade
fight
all
for
on
orb here.
defense,
One for
and
Icebox
let's
means they
see
have
now in terms of
Showstopper. They're looking for a bit of
Lev
that
if they
future
got
play.
someone watching behind.
Could be Calm's Seekers as well. So a lot of options here. This is a big fight for Shower.
They made themselves known from the bird coming out, getting that ult up. Icebox has it ready. They'll push him away for a bit, and then once again, we'll see
A
here
little
how you're gonna
punish.
react for Leviathan. An
Smoke
opportunity
goes
now to
in,
turn
so
it
now
over
does
in
he
their
want to
favor
try
because
and
of this
pick up
showstopper.
his... Yeah.
Being fairly proactive around the map for Leviathan, dogging towards U-Haul, trying to push them back. They know the amount of util and that dog probably saw here. Cryle towards that back of the site, knowing that there was 3 players stacked towards there to pivot towards B and to get a nice opener.
That's the first time we get 100 Thieves trying to peek out, do a little searching themselves. Can they hold the site? Now,
Great
EU in a
smoke.
tough spot.
Showstopper is out. It's being checked. Not really. Gets that kill and his spike goes down finally.
Dude, Asuna got a double here while they're distracted.
Swing through towards that spawn.
Oh
Advantage
my
back down for the
god.
Thieves. Spike down towards the window. As
How
now
do
you have
they...
this lurk from Tex in the back of the spawn. It's being watched. Busio is already feeling it here. That lurk is coming across. Tex may know here from that Dizzy being thrown out. No, it's not going to spot here, Busio.
Well, hit the guy long.
On either ends of this B side, one by
I have no idea about Busio. Oh god, he's gonna give it. He's giving it right now. This guy's out of his chair.
Just kept, even with the Seeker's pressure coming in, Busio gives
Such
it
a committed
extra
swing.
few steps
Great.
on the face, draws the fire, and just takes perfect aim. Really great discipline here by EU to quickly collect and draw the showstopper. Asuna just has.
Yeah, I mean, Asuna's double is giant. Asuna's double into Busio double.
Everywhere you would need him. Crazy stuff coming in from the duelist. Ooh. That's the I got you.
And of course, when it's him against Com, he does.
Yeah, against Com.
Happen, right?
I will destroy him. Oh my word! And it is happening. 6-0 here to start off. No
Man, he's
offensive pressure
so
has
so
made a
funny
dent
to watch, dude.
in the 100 Thieves defense right now, and the post plants are all collected.
The
up so
vibes
swiftly
are
with how
crazy
the
in every
protocols
team
are
he's in,
coming
though.
through.
It must
Nightfall
be
here
so
as well
fun.
to stop. There's so many ults for Lev to use, but do they use them here on these rounds? They need to secure 1 or 2, so even on a low buy, it's a possibility now.
It's a great call. I think with these ults here, playing the same style, they might have a Thrash to clear out towards this pit and then closing the gap with this Stinger buy that you currently have. And there you go. You hear the Thrash coming out, trying to clear out that pit. The dog trying to get a stop.
Oh, I mean,
Doesn't
that's a
work out.
util
Asuna
dump.
gets the big. There's the orbital strike.
Yeah,
As
that
Ben
is a
will follow
util dump.
that in, including that
Shout out to
bit.
Asuna for
Asuna's
being
stuck
alive.
out in the open.
Whoa.
For that second one somehow.
No way they're still going to win this round, right?
Mazzino as he upgraded towards that Phantom. As now finally the plat comes down for Mazzino. The stun coming out for the wingman. And that's going to slow things down for a bit. Busio has an opportunity to flank. The crowd gets the pick through the smoke. With this
Not
half bar,
again.
it could still be doable here. A thrifting maybe for Leviathan as the smoke dissipates now towards that front of the site. Busio with no utility. Calm, trying to wrap around here towards U-Haul. And Busio's trying to clear that site. Now he may know here that Calm is stuck. Taps onto the spike.
Oh no, he did it again, bro. Back-to-back 1v1s, same people.
For the second time here, no charm coming through for Calm.
The gun diff, the smart play. Busio started searching. I was wondering, I'm like, this is a Stinger you're against. Got to keep it distanced, and he does. Just goes for the
Bro,
defuse.
Asuna here. That is insane.
Honestly, a point to Asuna playing Phantom right now.
Yeah, he managed to
Moving
dodge
fast,
both the ults,
motion
though. He
all
dodged
the
Fish
time,
ult
swinging
into
like that,
Brim
keeping
ult.
the transfer. That Phantom is doing work, and so is Asuna. Oh my word, 13-5 there. Busio bringing out more rounds for the team.
Man, they're
They've
so
had
good
some
on this
insane
map.
clutches here to keep it 7-0, but more
They got so many
they're
ults.
taking control
There's so many
of the
ults.
entire game so far.
They got a good amount. I say they got a good amount of money. It's pretty much only on Busio, but they're still good.
Yeah. All right, slow move. Again,
Another big buy round.
100 Thieves to do jump
3
peeks.
huge
Leviathan's
ults.
gonna have to do work to search out where they are. Haunted and found out towards short here.
Oh, we're just gonna get pushed back for a bit now.
Yep.
Before Cryo has the orbital strike and looks like they want to refight it. The dog's gonna come through to support. And as it gets shot right away, now you hear the showstopper coming out from off.
Dude, they had a, oh my god, they had a tether on this one as well. So if he had stayed in the hooker, he would have eaten the tether and the
Yeah.
Brim ult.
They're just they're playing, and they're okay to stack the cards in their favor for any situation.
I like this though. After those ults are being used, they think here that the
Cryo's
pivot's gonna happen.
kinda on
100
his
Thieves is set
own,
towards
but-
B, so Cryo could be stuck. Doesn't get checked to start, but it gets traded at
Ooh,
least.
it's a
And
big
also
ding.
gives the advantage for Leviathan
EU still has
inside
his
the A
ult,
site.
and he just
But
decides to
instantly,
use it. They
the
get
Nightfall
info of
comes out
one.
for EU. They take control of U-Haul. Players are rotating
Can't stop the
across here.
plant.
A late alert from Com with
Go.
low HP towards Showers. As EU lost that fight to Tex.
So smart by Com to get over here and start to stretch what possibly the player's thin, but Bang's timing a little long, a little late. As the defuse starts to come in, so it's going to activate Leviathan to show themselves.
Oh, nice Dizzy being thrown as well from Tex on the pulse plant. They broke the wingman as well, and that's not even.
And he's distracted a lot, though.
halfway. There's that backstab finally closing the gap, trying to backstab on the second, and Tex does a great job.
I mean,
now.
Tex did unbelievable work here. He really did unbelievable work. Well, that's
Leviathan finally scored.
Now we're talking. Very nicely done.
He's a lot of ults, man.
Getting
Desp, they tried to
themselves in with a
save
few
you.
of those ults, making sure they could still get the round 7-1 is where they start to fight back. And it just looked like 100 Thieves had every answer here. You get slowly pushed out. They didn't necessarily want to fight King as he pushed in.
Let's go.
And they know 7-5 is a possibility now with that round coming into their favor. Not a lot of ultimates online here for 100 Thieves.
Money's
Perfect
really
time to
low.
kick back for
Everyone.
And they can
3
grab
people
some
on each
autonomy
can't buy
too.
next.
With the way the rounds have been going, 100 Thieves does not have
The
a
giant
massive
swing
economy
round
of
at
7
7-1.
So that's big.
Very surprising at that
So
point.
kind
as
of
well,
the, I mean,
half armor for a couple of
either a
players.
stomp or a close-ish.
At least they have util. Also using
Dude,
one
they're
of them
doing this on
torch
the
showers at
defense
beginning
as
here.
well.
EU cleared it out, puts Asuna and inserts him inside.
Boostio went
showers,
away
so he
from
plays once again
his ult if he gets a
another
kill.
off angle.
King, if they get over
Trying to
towards
see
site,
if
obviously
Leviathan
has
are
a
not going
Viper ult.
to play those funnies and clear those 50s. But for them,
Full
for Leviathan,
info.
it's a contact play.
Like,
Once
they're
again
not
towards
pushing
Hugo.
behind now, but they have full
Bang is gonna
info,
be the
and
one
that
challenge.
is.
And Bang is going to be the one to strike. Icebox to answer back. The boost goes there on the ledge
How much
of the
HP
window.
was that?
Another one
Okay,
for
he was
one,
actually
but
fine. I
sight
thought he
is
was way lower than
finally
that.
open and taken advantage of by Leviathan.
Aspas almost has to do it himself. Get all the way towards the back. And nicely covered here. Looks
They
like
got
they're gonna
one
try to take
smoke
double elbow
left.
and long control. Very nice defensive setup if they control together.
And they're not.
Oh man, this util's good.
Spacing and Icebox
Ever
now
close into
has it.
Fade
Going
Eye,
up on
maybe?
that elbow, potentially even fall back as the C's got pushed forward. Now
Yeah, Fade
also
Eye into
located,
the
spotted
window.
by the Haunt. EU gets the
Perfect,
easy
perfect util, man. Gets the kill, Prowler close into Tether, Fade Eye into window to spot site.
Giving a chance for Leviathan to gain any momentum.
We're seeing timing in these situations that really shouldn't be timing. That setup was there. They were both towards long. They knew the rest of
His fade,
Leviathan,
yeah,
that
his
is,
fade
knew
is
the rest of
great.
their teammates were coming in from the long area, so take control of that elbow area. They just single peek. And that's the window, the timing 100 Thieves is using. And like I said, it's not even really a window. They're moving so fast.
Yeah, and they give him
Lev should
give
realize
him a
this by
little
now.
reset on
100
this.
Thieves is on them almost
Double
immediately
timeout
in
used.
each one of these plays with a protocol of their own to take the site back. And just look at the amount of post-plant defuses. We'll come back to it now as we're in a pause, but 100 Thieves are not afraid of giving Lev a little space here to take it all right back. Crazy stuff.
This is looking dangerous for the for Leviathan.
Absolutely.
Second timeout already called before the half even ended, not knowing how. 100 Thieves are going to play the attack once we switch sides. This is putting a lot of doubt now until Leviathan's camp, potentially wondering why they actually did leave Bind through here against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it is definitely a question. Asuna 15-6, just another playground of his, honestly, just marking his name down on a lot of these maps with whatever he wants to play. Boostio being able to call the defensive strats that aren't allowing Leviathan
Bro
a lot
has
in the round.
come
I mean,
alive
go back
in
and look at How
playoffs.
many first bloods they're actually getting here? Because they've usually been stopped at the first corner. That's walking into hookah without the util, trying to take things by contact. 100 Thieves is punishing left and right if you're trying to do that right now.
But a hero
Play
gun on
towards the right side
Aspas.
of the map
That's
here.
pretty much
All
that.
of Leviathan are going to stick on this.
A low
And that is the
bonus.
Shower control stays true again.
Great call you're calling too. Every time you're trying to play contact for Leviathan, a death ball of 2 or 3 players, it's still 100 Thieves' first blood.
Exactly. And they're right behind each other to protect too. Here in sight.
Got hit by the flash here, but manages to fall back on time. Asuna with the spray
There's
through
your
the
gun.
smoke, and Aspas is not going to like that. The lure buy that you have here for Leviathan, just looking for a plan, it gets denied right away. EU and the rest of the Thieves are just trying to windle off here the smokes that were placed inside this A site, blocking vision, and finally, now that it's gone, that opportunity here for Leviathan to try to get a plant is null.
Oh my god, look at it. I know they're on eco, but look at it. They stalled them in this area and then they go aggro, and it just looks like an absolute nightmare to deal with.
The ability to use their composition to even set up in those spots. We see Aspas go down again right there. No blast back into the site. Now everybody has to crouch in again and hopefully have the right flashes, but 100 Thieves is already pushing forward. You don't have time to set up. You don't have time to do anything. You're on a low buy.
Hey,
100
now
Thieves
they
is
have
not
the
giving up
ults.
one
They
bit.
have the
Listen to that
ults.
crowd.
They have guns. But 100 Thieves, knowing they have ults and obviously this Exec would wreck them, they decide to go aggro. Smoke one side, fish with a stim pack. Whoa, he ate that flash. He ate that flash. And Lev will take that. I mean, Lev in a good spot to get 3. I like the idea though, it makes a lot of sense from 100 Thieves, right? They're up against so many ults, why not just go super aggro? And it's the same similar strat we had before with the fish, but Impact's just going to go a little bit faster.
Alright, so Lev...
I mean, you might see them do something crazy again on this next round. There's too many ults. Like, you might see like a send it down long or something.
I should say, and now kind of suffer the consequences. We still have the second half. We'll see what they have for the defensive side, but 100 Thieves with such a good read here. This one's just going to pan out for the ultimates of Lev, staying up with the weapons, and they look to grab a few more.
Do the same thing.
It's going to be so important as we come into the next
round. How do you do it without the official though? That's
I like this at least for EU to try to fight.
Or replace the official here. Send it.
You have all 5 ults ready there for Leviathan, so you try to make it expensive in a round win for
the
Lev.
Boombot.
So that
Boostio can act like a fish.
Round, but it's not going to happen. A much
like
healthier one. Quite the
We're thinking outside of a box at the moment.
That's
right.
To close it out on a 9-3.
I would expect him to go aggro here though.
So now what's the question, right? If you're boosting, you see all 5 ultimates.
Dude, imagine Asuna actually dodged the flash here. He would have had so many. I mean, he would have wrecked everyone.
You actually play to the back of the site like a KO could ult you from anywhere, right? Even
though they
don't
though.
have it. Just an example.
Bush would have at least done it right.
A lot of pressure and Seekers as well. If you get halfway through the round and
they would have instantly reacted over towards B.
100 Thieves keep it kind of
bang
on the defense, and we start to see these ultimates unravel from the side of the
Molly out, bang, score one more Molly, and he tanks that. Yeah, this is what we talk about, the fact that they have too many ults, so if you sit back, you're just going to get wrecked. He had to leave site.
Finally, it's Leviathan once again, with all of these ults used, and an orbital strike towards the elbow, keeping him out of bay. Not giving a chance here for EU and Cryo to fight back.
3?
Pit is going to be so difficult to go
I mean,
through.
I guess they did good to get 3, considering it was 9-1 at one point.
Same thing as Leviathan, separated in the reclear. At least a trade, but Cryo has to go nuclear here. An ace clutch to win this round for 100 Thieves. And he's pinned and cornered. Back to a face-to-face against Mazzino that he wins. But you see everybody else backing up. Let's play the time into our favor. And it's definitely looking like it's doomed now for Cryo, at least on the attempt of the clutch.
Knows he can't win it. He's not even going for it.
Play the stats, don't give it to him.
Yeah, don't give him the confidence.
Oh! Still did. Still
got him. King's got a lot of kills too. Rack it up. 100 Thieves, 9-3 on that first half, and heavily in control. It felt like Leviathan needed
they gotta win a
everything in
pistol.
those rounds that they were actually able to get into their favor. Here, 5 ultimates to take it. If they hadn't, that would be worrisome.
Yeah, it took a bit. It took a bit
to get there.
Exactly. Able to get there is that keyword, at least for Leviathan. A chance to fight back now on the second half. But now let's get a quick word from Cryo and get his thoughts on 100 Thieves' performances in 2024 and what's changed for the better.
I definitely do think this is the strongest iteration of 100T. It's the same in how we treat each other outside of practice. Like, we're all pretty good friends, and we all relatively like hang out with each other a lot outside of prac. But I do think it differs in practice and just like our overall system and culture. Everyone's a lot more free to do whatever they want and just is more confident as a result.
Free to do what they want, free to also get that confidence now after seeing the results of how they play towards the scrim. But now you mentioned, I mean, Cryo mentioned it and Boostio did yesterday as well. It's really translating into the server right now against all of their opponents so far. A great turnaround from the beginning of that stage 1 going into this moment right here.
I think I remember one of them saying in their interviews after even the first 2 series wins, they started to ramp up on. They're like, we feel unstoppable. Get out of our way. This is just it's going to be over. And Boostio saying the best team right now, they feel.
I think Lev makes a comeback. Hold on this, man.
Kind of
I think they can. I still think they can win 2-1, but just talking about just this map,
you know, we see this and this.
I think this one is beyond done.
They faced Cloud9. We got to see their bind when they played loud, and it made us change just a few things. the way they played their composition, so we changed ours. And it just seemed to be such a good read every time, a good investment for what 100 Thieves are focusing on, and the payoff is there each time they get in the game on stage. 18 seconds left for this timeout before we get into the next half, or halftime, I should say, before we get into the next half, as it were. And again, Icebox with the Sheriff. We said
In a
that's
day for
important.
comebacks,
Are we
though?
going to continue to support this and get him rolling?
Fnatic only,
We did
though,
not
really.
see a lot of impact showstoppers even last round. It was mostly Asuna kind of flying around on that Raze duelist, 16-8. As all of Leviathan has been kept quiet on that first half.
And for the side here with the Thieves, you just saw a switch around here as they're getting more utility out of EU. Dizzy to start things off to get contact now towards Com at that octagon, but they have a lot of ghosts.
The 3-person push over towards Showers. They picked up Orb on Tex. Then they left it. And now they are ready to potentially go through the TP as they clear short.
Shower is Orb grab. Maybe a bit of focus. That should go to Gecko. We see Boostio pick that up. Still no commitment here. They're trying to pressure with Asuna. Asuna's had such a big impact on the game as well. Just putting him at the front of this site, Lev almost has to respect and react. They're playing towards the back more for a retake, and A looks like they're getting ready to rotate over to B.
They're also trying to let Cryo be a late lurk towards the hookah, and King seems to identify this. So he wants to give up the site. He wants to have full control here of hookah, but 3 players now.
Oh my god, dude.
No chance there for King.
Use their Viper wall against them, really. It didn't even smoke hookah. Oh, who's...
Fighting inside that smoke, straight across. It's a 2 versus 1.
Yeah, man, wrap it up. Wrap the map up. Double pistol.
Ooh, fighting within the smokes, dipping and dodging there. It got a little chaotic, but everybody had their mark from inside 100 Thieves to be able to grab the pistol round. And again, that just puts more pressure on the Leviathan here. Let's see how it happened again. This entry into hookah was really slick by 100 Thieves. And then they're able to drop back into sight too from just about every angle. You had a big lurk coming around from Bang. So every member of 100 Thieves
Well, at least their coach can laugh it off, though. It's a good sign. It is a good sign. And Lev realized that it's do or die, so we buy 5 stingers into it.
Now towards B, Bang again on that slight lurk.
5 stingers, a little bit of util.
By Leviathan. They are pressured to get around in here, so a hand is forced into this buy.
Exactly, a full buy coming through that would put them potentially in another half buy or a full eco after, just to try to get the money right. You're hoping that the gamble works out here, economy-wise. Haunt being thrown, not shot out, now forced
that was
away
close
is
to
the
working.
position of King. Back towards the elbow
Like
and looks
that.
to walk back forward as the wall comes down. But Asuna's already inserted inside Octagon. The double satchel in the back. The Molly, it's at least a 1-for-1. There's that long-range fight, but it's a stinger once again against the rifle of the Thieves. Plant coming down to TP across. Fully stunned, gets the pick. And all the shots once again landing for the Thieves, leaving Mazzino alone. Late on a rotate, smoke dissipating.
They annihilate everyone on this map.
Cryo off guard. And a chance here. Weapon to get picked up. And EU doesn't want to give him that chance.
Oops.
But he loses that one. Now you're going to play a little bit more disciplined now for the last
Bit of
2
smoke
players.
for
Bang and
Spike.
Lucio set up on the crossfire and just waiting for that spike to get tapped on. And it's a smoke right onto that spike. No chance to pick up the weapon. Their early spray to come through, and Bang swings out to get the pick. No chance for Mazzino in the clutch.
And I think 100 Thieves expected that to be a buy. I was looking at Boostio. He had a Sheriff, but he also had 0 credit. So even coming out of the previous round alive with Bang there, they were dropping guns to the team, getting that priority on the fraggers so they could get in and do a lot of damage.
Do they force again? I guess you do force again.
Very heady control of what's going to be happening just in that econ game. And 100 Thieves stave off the Stinger purchase. Like you said,
they lost the Vandal? Oh, really?
Here for Lev, it's going to be the low armor buy.
Don't think it's going to matter.
This time.
Because they had that plan, so thankfully
Asuna gets the judge out.
It's a lot here to give a chance for Leviathan to fight.
No way.
So Bulldogs, as you
Oh
mentioned,
no, Mazzino.
early inside that site.
Okay.
Mazzino's done good to stay alive here, though.
Pressure now towards the showers.
Mazzino did
And
great.
Nothing seems to be looking to be working for Leviathan. Even mid-range with the judge.
Oi,
fighting against
Aye.
back to the classic.
For God's sake. Dude, it's taking the piss, man.
That was actually disgusting. Where 99% of the time you see the rays coming up over the truck when they go into sight. Asuna just flies into plant spot.
Oh, he melted him on that last shot, though.
The truck completely confusing everybody.
Look at this round from him. Oh, the movement was legit, though. Oh, my.
Asuna, really well prepared round by 100 Thieves. Boostio is just having the time of his life right now. All right, we get into another round.
Dude, let him
Like I
judge
said,
this round
game
again.
point
Yeah, do
here
it, man.
on this first map coming in for 100 Thieves. They play it straight to B long. Start pushing Leviathan off their first line.
He is
Still on Guardian buy.
one away
Haven't
from
even had a
ult.
good full
You
buy
create a
for
lot
the
of pressure
second
over
half.
towards
You see
here.
how Leviathan's
Over
scrambling
towards the
so
long.
far
Question
because
mark
they've already
created.
used both their
Rotate goes in.
timeouts, so
4
initial contact,
people
rotate,
here.
opening up the site, and Boostio has the whole map as his
And they hear the
oyster.
smoke go down.
do
One
whatever
person
you want
going
as a
behind,
call.
so the rotate is
But
going to
now
go
looking
pretty
to
well
use
for
that
Lev.
crash
3
to
people
open things
here.
up towards the east side,
So
potentially
one
even
fast
allowing
behind.
Austin to insert with his
They just
judge
haven't been
inside
winning
U-Haul.
anything, man.
But a counter orbital strike
Grim ult to try and break the... Oh, try and kill the guy using fish.
A 1-for-1 Guardian long range, and Texas pushed back. There's still alert coming across here from Calm.
And do they expect this from Com? Probably. I mean, he's always going to be... It's Boostio against him as well. Oh, bro, tanks the nade.
Can he make it happen? They're entering from the other side of sight now.
Boostio just goes for the util to help sight. Oh my goodness. Bro, he throws the flash up here and hits the guy's spawn for them to double swing. They are beasts at this map. Officially beasts at this map. It's so nice.
100 Thieves. Not a moment of hesitation, indecisive play, nothing. They controlled the map, the rotations, everything was incredible here from 100 Thieves. And that, it's wild to think as well, because this is what people were asking from them. It's like, all right, you're giving us this, you're the best. Well, what you're saying you're even better. What is there? And
Next map, Sunset.
There. Where can they go, Vansili? It's crazy stuff.
They could go wherever they want. It's going to be on Sunset for the next map, but at least if you're looking on the Thieves camp, everybody's shooting so far. Cryo Cells wasn't really needed at that point, but we'll figure that out after the break.
There's a bit of a speed run on this map. Boostio? Yeah, the Boostio stocks are going up pretty fast. I'll say that much. Okay, back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
king with all to do here at Logs.
Holds his ground, good trigger discipline, that's 2. He's been so valuable for this squad, and he continues to tee off as he gets a second. Cryo with the third, the shorty in the face.
Here with Coach Zix of 100 Thieves, literally speechless on the floor again with your team because they just keep on looking better and better and better. I have a genuine question for you, and I don't mean this in like a mean way. What do you guys have to work on? Because y'all look pretty dang flawless.
I mean, surprisingly, there's a lot that we work on. I mean, yeah, I mean, today and yesterday were just incredible individual performances along with just great team play. I mean, we're definitely peaking at the right time. So, I mean, we'll see if it carries on into map 2, and hopefully it does. I'm just happy to see that we're playing good Valorant.
Oh, one more map till Shanghai, homie. Bring it home.
Well, Coach Zix says they have a lot of things to work on, but I think what they're working on are a couple dubs. They pick up a massive win against Leviathan on Vine. And when I say massive, I mean, honestly, that was like the lead. You know, like that's how massive that lead was. It was impressive to see. And another thing that we were keeping track of as well, because, you know, a certain loudmouth IGL was spitting out in the field the other day, talking a little bit of trash about his old teammate Calm. Turns out, Busio did get the better of Calm quite a few times in that one.
Yeah, twice in a row, 1v1.
That was crazy. And of course, in very Boostio fashion, you got to get up. You got to let him know this one was filthy. The pop and swing after getting, it was a 1v2, I mean, maybe even a 1v3, instantly out of his seat. Let's Calm know.
This is so funny.
Win that fight. I thought Calm played the scenario.
You kept calling. You're
so
like,
well.
Calm's got it.
Yeah,
Calm's got it.
Calm wins. And then out of nowhere, Boosty just one-taps him in the head.
Yeah,
I mean,
he dinked him as well.
Yeah, it's nuts.
His aim got punched.
He just pointed at him. He's like, oh, I'm that guy.
He has to be annoying to play against. I'm just gonna
He's a nightmare to play against.
hate it. I would chuck so many empty cans of Red Bull across the stage at this guy. Like so many. But I mean, Busio playing fantastically. I mean, listen, you know, Calm, no slouch either. But without a doubt, though, this has definitely been a Leviathan that is struggling to get themselves into this. And we were asking
Crazy pointing and laughing in his face. Yeah, it's sick, dude.
Why would you let Bind through? And Wyatt, I think they learned a valuable lesson today.
Yeah, absolutely. And starting on attack. I mean, 100 Thieves' defense on the map is
like people used to get angry at the vanity wave. This
so
one is.
And again,
this one's a little bit more in your
early
face.
round plays that were catching them off that they hadn't used against Loud previously.
That market hit was crazy with the nade and the Gecko Thrash and the tether. It was phenomenal. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I really feel like this 100 Thieves squad, if they keep firing like this, I mean, this is scary. Like, who stops them?
Yeah, sky's the limit. Their chemistry looks insane. They're really playing off of each other super well. As we were talking about it earlier, it kind of feels like the same chemistry and the same synergy that we saw out of Sentinels leading up to qualifying for Madrid. And now they're, what, one map away from doing something they haven't done in such a long time.
Yeah, this is a massive achievement, potentially, for 100 Thieves, but of course, there's still much to play. But one player, though, that certainly caught us all by surprise here. I mean, look, I don't want to say by surprise, but definitely impressed us. It's Asuna.
This guy needs to be hearing a lot of apologies from the rabid, frustrated fans earlier this year because they were calling for his head for months until these past few weeks.
Playoffs for
Asuna,
Asuna, it's been great.
Look at that shot.
And even,
Looks like he's really leaned into
year,
his shaky aim.
Giving great maps, but just with no consistency. But right now, he's doing it at a way more consistent rate.
I'm
And it's not
enjoying
even just
watching.
that he's putting up massive maps more consistently, it's that he's not having the real down maps like he was before. The mean has just been raised up.
Yeah, this is a player where a lot of people were saying, and this is on everywhere, like even people up here on the desk were saying, does he even fit on this roster anymore? Because he was like the last standing man, it felt like, from the OG.
Well, you have to think it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
First strike days, that's crazy.
So without any success that they were having, like even in kickoff, like you saw a post saying, oh, Asuna's the problem. He's the only one left standing. Like, we got to rebuild completely. And then he goes and does this, and it's just a complete 180. And it reminds me of like the turnaround that Tens had.
Yeah. That's actually a really good call there. I mean, he's certainly found himself a lot of success here. This 100 Thieves team have been enabling him
One
properly.
of the shakiest aim you've ever seen, but works so well. Yeah. I mean, everyone has their style. Everyone has their own style of what works. And I think it's always good to just lean into
Coach
that stuff
Gokhan
instead of going
Leviathan.
away from it.
A pretty resounding defeat, a 13-3. Very quick game. Calm just came out here and told me that was setting records for the first match, but he was still pretty jovial. My question for you is, we saw 100 Thieves perform on Bind yesterday and performed very similar to how we saw them perform today.
Why did you not ban it?
Why did you let Bind through?
Honestly, Bind is one of our best maps, even if we didn't play good this game, so banning it wouldn't make any sense. They did a good game, and you know, it's not about the map, it's about like how we play, so we need to change that into map 2.
Well, best of luck.
Great perspective there from Coach Gokhan. And honestly, yeah, you know what? I agree. It's a map that they felt confident in. They were like, screw it. We'll go ahead and play it. Just didn't work out this time.
No, and I think it wasn't even close. And the nice thing about a map loss like that is you get past the map, you know you got rinsed the way that you did, but you can almost put it behind you a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Right? Knowing that you're leaning towards
Yeah,
sunset, knowing
it's
that
one
your
of the
approach is gonna be
disadvantages with
entirely
the
different, knowing
permaban.
that you've
And
got
it's when you
so
get
many other
exploited
tools
once
available
when
in that
teams
map. I
have
think
like
it's easy to
such a
forget what
sick,
just
strong
happened,
map.
and good for
You
them
have a
because,
permaban.
they got
It's like,
ran
well, you
around
can't play your
the map from beginning
permaban
to
because
end.
you're going to look like morons.
They do have to start off
you
strong.
don't
though,
have
going
anything
into this
on
map
it.
too, because if they
You
let it
know
slip
you're gonna
away
lose that
again,
map, so
especially
then you have
against
to
a
lean
team that
into
just
their
wins
heavy
them,
map.
Like you said, I mean, they're just going to take, especially with how 100 Thieves is right now, they're going to take it and run with it.
I'm really excited to see Lev on Sunset.
Good perspective,
again.
but also
We haven't
copium. Yeah, he's a
since
bit
they
copium.
beat
I would just say
NRG,
the other maps are
Beat
permaban.
doesn't do that map justice. I mean, they smoked them
Sometimes you have to
so
permaban
badly.
to make sure that the other maps are like in a good
really
level.
came down to
But it does
their
come back
initiative
to
duo of
bite you.
Zeno on the breach, and then also they have the Gecko. Their timings with the breach flashes, using the dizzies off those to catch NRG
Big
off
for loud.
while they were
Well.
walking up on them, contacting it on attack, were perfect. And I'm excited to finally see this again because we only saw it once, and it was so elite that one time.
Just look at what we're seeing here. It's not a thing you see all the time where, like,
We had the same thing at Champs 2021. People are flaming us for not picking.
This is what we're doing, like keeping that energy going into the game here. This is
Not
certainly going to be an
banning
interesting situation
Bind
here,
against
though, Baby Bay, for them because you're right,
Ascend,
Wyatt,
but
like, look, this
we were
Lev
playing
squad
last
is
chance
fantastic
qualifier
on
when
Sunset.
Fracture
You know
came
what?
out.
If
We
there's
can't
one
play a
thing that
map
we're
that we've
learning
never
about
played
Thieves
before.
very quickly, it seems like they
Doesn't
have a
make
plan
sense.
for a lot of situations and could be ready for this.
They definitely do, and they're going to be looking out for Mizuno's amazing utility that he has.
Enough
when he had that
Boostio's
performance
trash talk,
against
it breaks the
NRG.
other team's
But the
mental.
problem that
It's
I
hard
have
playing
with
against
NRG
someone
on
like this, man.
unless they've changed their comp,
Look
is
at
that they run
look
like a
how
weird, like,
confident
Sova
he
Gecko comp,
he is so
and I feel
confident.
like-
It's so sick.
Yeah, you can make it work, but I feel like Breach is just a staple on this map if you're going to run anything other than a double controller.
Boost, I feel like he's got one of those unbreakable confidences where it's just. I feel like he could lose 10 fast duels, but he would still be swinging fast on the 11th round. I feel like that's how it is. I think we saw that at one point on it was, I can't remember what tournament it was when he was playing Killjoy on Lotus, and he literally had like 4 fast deaths on Lotus at one point.
Something has to be a spark for this squad that just.
That's faster.
Yeah, no, of course.
Look at him, dude. Look at him. I mean, he just one more. He truly. He just knows he's winning this game. You're looking at him and he just knows that he is winning.
Against Fnatic, yeah, it might have been that game.
Because I don't see a shadow of a doubt in his mind now how he's acting. I
really don't.
I just don't.
And I respect
Yeah,
the fact he's playing the
Fnatic
game
Tokyo,
outside of the
I think
game.
that's right.
He is,
You mentioned it, and it was kind of like annoying and funny or whatever, but it's true.
What was Aspas showing him? Do you reckon he
Guy
equipped
who's
it like
out of his seat
the
every single round.
100
In
Thieves
between
Classic or
maps,
something?
He's also jawing off.
Pointing at
Is he
you.
typing at
Letting
them?
you know. I guess he is.
Like, look, all of us here have competed in one point in time in our lives. It's annoying when you play against a loudmouth guy like that. It's frustrating. Baby Bay, you're usually that guy.
Dude, there was a point in the Schmeeg era when I was running it down so hard no one could touch me, where I was typing in chat every single game. They actually had to mute the chat in every match that I played moving forward because I was just getting in the heads of everybody. So it's a real thing.
What do you want to see, though, Baby Bay, with this Sova and Gecko? How do you think they can make it work to get this win here?
I mean, they have to bait out the breach stud, and they have to identify where the heavy side is. That's the key factor in winning with a comp like this.
Lev looked
'cause they don't
incredible
really
on this
have any
map last time we saw them.
Utility from themselves, right?
So that's all we got to go off.
Breach to support him.
All right, well, question on all of our minds. Can we get to map 3? Riot Games Arena, let me hear you. As we get ready for this matchup, let's send it back to the Vans and Riv down by the river for the call.
Time's a ticking, and the collar is actually tightening down for Leviathan as we're going into sunset. And 100
Yeah, we are
looking to speedrun through this series right now, Riv, and it seems that it has to be right now that Leviathan have to hit that reset button.
I like the point the desk made. That Doug said that last map, it's rinse, wash it away, go to the next one. You're already
Div7 with the
thinking
2
about
months.
it.
Thank
It was
you
just
very
a
much,
good
man.
game
Appreciate the
by
prime.
100 Thieves. So now you bring out your
Thank you for doing
own
that, bro.
good game, and it's one that they have to dictate from the beginning. Any momentum to 100 Thieves here, I think, is going to seal the deal for Leviathan.
Nice clean
because
too.
Boostio
Oh,
is just
if
eating
Lev
that
lost
up
this one
so much and distributing
as
it,
convincingly as they
distributing
just
it
did,
to
I would
his
be
team
surprised. They look
as
great on
their
this map.
live merchant, as it were. All right,
100
great
Thieves,
game.
dude, I can't even remember last time I
Goes
saw him on
around
this
your
map.
Classics, obviously, on King
Been a
and
long
Bang.
time.
Spikes down once again for Lev on the starting round here.
Yeah. Looking to leverage here a Paranoia for the execution, a Paranoia for the retake on both ends as 100 Thieves are starting off here on this
So
defensive
100
line.
yeah, 100 Thieves on defense, Lev on attack,
being thrown at the
and
beginning by Leviathan by Calm.
a bit of
Who's
mid
playing that
pressure
role with
into
the
straight up B here.
recent agent switch
Camera
in
for
composition
camera.
switch from Leviathan, and as it's trying to scout across, it seems like Leviathan want to finish towards this area.
So Cryo dizzied up, and it's actually going to be Asuna that's focusing that alt orb they've already grabbed towards A main. Now Leviathan's on the B focus. They're going to go ahead and destroy trips. Just go for the quick plant. Wingman down, Dizzy up. Pretty default hit, and they should have decent sight control here. It's a retake now for 100 Thieves.
Two Paranoias being thrown instantly on
That
both ends
recon.
here. Busio is the one that's able to score first.
Shot.
Aspas holding his ground at the staircase as Busio somehow comes across.
Oh my god. And they have the dude to hit the plant and they can higher lower. Damn. Oh god, man. He's unstoppable. He's unstoppable.
Oh my God, I don't think that's how Lev wanted to start the second map, man. Silly. Boostio. He went 7-1 versus Calm in the first map. He makes it an 8th kill there and an ace to boot.
This recon was
Get out here.
legit.
Let's just watch it again.
Yeah.
What a ping that came out as well from E to get those 2 kills for Boostio inside that smoke.
It's 3-0 in pistols as well, right? They've won every pistol so far.
Of course, with the spike plant going down for the attack side, you have once again the Sheriff in the hands of Aspas looking to open things up here towards this
They're a
B
lot
site,
of death.
where you have
Dude,
different trips now set up by
Boostio. Look at this. Look how much belief he has, though. He gets an ace, and he's still just throwing his gun over towards Cryo.
Oh. Little sneaky sneak game towards mid. Still double control there. Yeah, they've sensed it.
Oh.
Well.
Meanwhile, though, Aspas
Uh-oh.
did get the opener with
Whoa,
that Sheriff, so
whoa,
Boostio
whoa.
fell, so all that
Yeah,
utility
don't get too
from
crazy right
the
now.
Cypher has been
So
eliminated
they only
towards
lose
this
the
B
ghost
site.
at the moment. That's the
And
death they're
what we
allowed.
were missing before.
The death
Aspas
they're
starting
allowed.
off. EU tries to come back, and so does Asuna on the extremity.
Pivoting back here, losing control of one end, pushing in towards middle and towards the A site. They connect with kills, any advantage back for the Thieves, but giving that up, trying to stack back towards this B side because they lost the Cypher utility. This is an opportunity now for Leviathan to work towards the A side.
And they're only going to have 2 members once the spike goes down. They do not have Wingman to do this. So they're going to have to pick their timing. Looks like Fallen Side is going to get the safety. They're going to go for an elbow plant here, just creeping into the site. 100 Thieves now moving into position to stop this. The Sheriff there from Aspas is big. He's going to try to get up and just one shot on a
It's a
tight angle.
fast flank.
Really set off this round and have a lot of trouble for 100 Thieves. There it is.
It's traded back by Cryo with the Vandal,
10
though.
seconds
10
left.
seconds left. Paint shells on the ground. Does not connect onto Mazzino. Trying to get that stun, but denied.
Okay, damage.
Nice conversion coming in for 100 Thieves in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, one
Although
gun.
missing
One gun
Booster in
out
the
of him.
beginning.
Had to start out at that 4v5, you're right. And like I was saying, we were missing that from Aspas last game. Wasn't really in a position to find 100 Thieves.
The reaction middle? Yeah, I was a little bit scared when I saw the flash
They were
out.
taking Leviathan down, but
They didn't know. They didn't know about numbers.
2 beautiful Sheriff shots. I mean, Aspas is definitely starting to feel it, but he is the only one with Leviathan's frag at the moment. So they're all looking to shake off the cobwebs here and get into this.
Yeah.
A little bit of a
Got
scattered by, as it were, for the
Bucky
bonus.
solo holds
Boostio
in this
with
corner
the
over
shotgun.
towards A.
They're gonna switch
I
over
mean,
to A
he's
side
got
now,
his
so he can
pick
play
of
that
the corners
close
that he
up
can
and
go.
personal and elbow. And he may just get the read on Leviathan here.
Just playing camera as well, trying to bait that out so he could play the pulse angle at the beginning. But we start things
Ooh,
off
it's
with
kinda
a
nice,
being
though.
thrown by Tex. Contact play, close range. Asuna gets that pick.
He'll take that though, and yeah, maybe a bit too much from Cryo. That's a gun that EU can pick up.
The advantage at the beginning of this round.
Yeah, and Bang could maybe go around and pick this up.
Clear. This 100 Thieves tries to regain a bit of ground. Leviathan's got to feel
Wait,
good on this one. No
did he just
reason to
tank
play
a
it super
headshot?
fast. You take one out and it's basically
Oh man, I'm
the
so
soft
scared
side.
for the Bucky.
Now Busio really just
He's trying to
out
bait
the
in
audio
so
now.
much.
A smoke inside, an opportunity for him to sit in it. Low HP is calm. Couldn't get that ping onto that camera.
He's trying to bait a peek with being in camera.
Now the trip gets broken up. Cage comes up. A late lurk coming out from Aspas as well, and it's been heard. Camera's still available. Gets that ping onto Aspas. Knows now he has to fight against a Vandal. Meanwhile, the spike has been planted.
Go with 5 HP, peeks fast.
Being Crow connects there onto the low HP of Calm, but good enough for Aspas.
Yeah, okay, let's see how much damage you can do. They got 2 kills though, it's not too bad. Aspas gets his ult into next round though.
Weapon upgrade coming out from Bang.
Yeah.
Might be a save here for the last 2. Unless they can make it expensive. A ping could be big. As Mazina's holding a safe angle just behind Jenny.
Jeez,
The dart
that was
comes out.
fast.
Okay, you'll
Wait.
take that here for 100 Thieves. Showstopper as Aspas
Yeah.
gets that pick, and Bang will be able to potentially save this weapon or look for the
Not
exit. You
sure
see him
about that
walking back
one.
Here down towards tiles. Here is the footsteps.
This could be huge.
Rocket in a 1v3 when
There's
there's
that
not
first.
much time
The
left.
second one makes it out safely.
And they got an extra
Leviathan
kill
in
on
the end
top
still
of it.
get the conversion off the buy that they have. In
Yeah,
that
I
third
don't
round.
know if
A
that's
little
a
bit of low armor
misclick
here
or
and there,
what.
but they should be okay to get into this round unless they have some guns to toss around. Yeah, I don't think that will be everybody with enough. But 100 Thieves get away with some good money there. They have the credits. They're still looking at a 1-round lead here. But nice job.
I mean,
by
there's not
Leviathan to
any
work the map, figure out
hesitation
where
that
they're
that's a
still gonna get
misclick.
access to a site and just get 100 Thieves once again. Yeah, yeah. APM up. Do that at the beginning of the round. Your aim will be better.
That's Tex trying to get his shooting on.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, aggression on the
What?
other end, control.
And we
here,
have an ult
Recon
advantage
Boom
for
Rock,
100 Thieves, and we've got to start
give
looking
the
over towards
showstopper
here, and
this
it's
time
only
in the hands
Aspas
of
that can...
Asuna.
Actually, that's a lie.
Leviathan,
Aspas and Calm
remember,
that can buy
Aspas
next.
had to use that previous round and won't have a chance to use it here towards this A site where
It'd be
Busio,
costly, bro. It
one more
really
time,
could.
is set up just at the entrance.
What can Lev do to make 100 Thieves feel uncomfortable, right? Where there's
Wait,
some
who's
good
that?
pushing, some
Who
noise,
is
we're
this
hearing
dude?
That rotation.
I'm not saying that, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Not a chance am I saying your name, bro. That's a crazy disrespect.
The one-way actually missed, so it doesn't give a chance right now.
Thank you for the
to
tier
hold
1.
The angle here towards the entrance of the A site. They have to look back towards the elbow as Aspas scores the first blood. Paranoia's already been used here to try to get Bang inside that site to support his teammate. Cryo stuck inside. They're gonna let that plant go down potentially. Finally swings back out, gives his position away by shooting that wingman, and that's Cryo just by the generator.
What are they waiting for? There's one smoke coming out from King just now. Paranoia is still there, but they don't know what the priority spot to use it is.
They're afraid of the showstopper, but they waited way too long. Look at Asuna already rotating out towards the pond and ready to fight with the rest of the team already inside there. And they're
Oh my
waiting
God.
for that fault line to come back up, but still Leviathan is actually winning all of these
Yeah,
fights.
nicely done from Lev. They looked they looked pretty convincing here. Dude, that was such a standoff with them waiting for the Raze ult to use the Omen flash.
100 Thieves isn't able to get Leviathan out
It
of
was
elbow.
such a
They're not
standoff there.
re-clearing space, and yeah, they have to be worried about Asuna, but they had one way to go, and that was forward. Fault line was the best possible. idea to
Reverend
do it with.
_OW.
Lev,
Thank you so much for the prime,
that's
bro.
exactly
Thank you
what
for
we
that.
need to
Thanks
see
for the
from
3
them.
months.
Being able to play in these tight situations where it looks like almost all is lost. But no, they had control. They knew what they needed to do to get out there and get the spike down. So now
Okay,
2-2.
hero gun
The
for
Leviathan
Asuna,
get 100 Thieves
and
back on a
chance
lower
for
buy.
Tex,
A little more
Zeno
action
to
here
potentially
from
get their
Lev
ult for
in
next
the
round.
beginning of these rounds that we did not see in the first map. And they push off 100 Thieves from this control. Asuna has had
This is
basically
becoming
every
a
round.
lot stronger, pretty much. I mean, you can see how they play against double initiates, right? It's a similar thing that they did on Bind, right? This right here is the same thing they do on long and on short on defense. Just trying to
right back out to
make
mid
them
too.
use extra util here,
Drone up, take a position, insert somebody. Oh,
so they can just get a heads up.
just on the shoulder there off the peripheral vision. of Boostio. He would be able to
What
see
is
it,
this?
but he's listening for the audio right
Well,
now.
Fox,
letting
sure,
his
bro.
team know
With the
you
Prime.
rotate,
Thank you so much,
don't
man. Welcome
worry.
in.
The first
Thanks for the
contact
4
is
months.
Cryo. So Cryo can also
There's
call
no
if
way
he
you've
hears
had that
anything
name
too.
for
They
4
have
months.
Such a good early detection system.
And the camera too still lands that shot. You'll take that one when
There's
you're in a one
no
and done,
way.
and also delays enough for the teammates to rotate towards the A site, but it's a
Whoa.
re-pump back towards the B site. Boostio, as you've mentioned, was inserted close down towards the bottom mid.
Oh,
Now
not
he
like
has a chance to
this.
actually catch the
Whoa.
rotate on his timing.
Whoa.
He just got spotted. Icebox is going to clear it, although he does
No
get that.
way.
Hat comes out.
No! What's going on? Oh my god, he did so much damage, bro. Aspas couldn't catch him in time and then had to tell his team, and then his teammates already in fish. Or
Mazino seems to be caught out in the open. Has to fight
now the
here.
overwhelm
His
of one
force lies in
person.
the front of
King,
this B site. There's that satchel across. Manages to dance
bro, King,
over.
you gotta help
The
him out
smoke
with
to
an
help
omen
him
flash or
out. King
something.
also to help him out as Asuna was trying to wrap around.
There we
And
go.
now a beautiful flash comes through, and somehow they turn it around for
Oh
Leviathan.
boy, that one got so scary.
Yo, Mazino's movement was incredible there. Really not knowing what the right move would be, but putting himself on
Sometimes
the
it's an
side of his
oil round,
teammate
sometimes
was
it's an
the
oil
call
round.
that
Yeah, you just don't know
mattered.
which one it's gonna be. That's
Incredible
the thing.
teamwork there by Leviathan without
The beauty of the
even
game.
really having a crossfire, but making it work.
That was such an important smoke thrown there by King on the staircase as well. If not, these shots and converting here that Thrifty from 100 Thieves.
Beautiful paranoia too.
Would have hurt them for sure.
That support between the two players, they look like a full team guarding B main there.
Yeah, scary round though.
That's a Leviathan
They did a
you
lot of
remember,
damage, which
even in the
means that
tightest of
I mean,
spots.
actually,
You wonder
I know
if
they
they're
did a
gonna
lot of
take those
damage,
rounds,
but
and that one they do.
No?
3-2 now. Lev in the beginning.
That cape is so small and it's still seen.
stupid cape, man.
Got you. That's why we say no capes. He's going for it. They're waiting for Icebox to get here and blast down there.
Yeah. Or even go for paint shells. It's a blast instead. TP's out somehow, but there's a rolling thunder going out towards that
How is
B-side.
he alive?
Double cages off.
No way.
Boostio gets that thing.
How do they win this? Boostio's going in for more.
Trying to walk in for the fight. Here's the fallback. Here's the tap onto the orb. The pink to come across,
Oh
but cannot get the
my
pick.
goodness.
Handle spam. Meanwhile, a fight is about to happen towards middle, and that's King that wins it. Hat being thrown out now on the attack. Information gain now for Leviathan as the TP goes inside B. Knowing here that it's only EU inside the
Whoa.
side misses. The TP from King out from the front of the B side.
Ah, yeah, that's gonna feel gutting. Oh my god, they put official into it.
Icebox gets the pick, and now it's only Cryo alone. The aggression coming out here towards that market. Punished as Cryo's trying to save this round for 100 Thieves. All of his util being thrown towards that back of Boba as he wraps around towards the market. It's being watched currently by King. Crossfire is also set up so that Aspas can watch towards that spawn. Labored, but a fight won.
Yeah,
by
and EU's
King.
gonna be pretty
Leviathan
gutted
now
with
take
that.
the lead
6
by
bullets
2.
to finish
These are
this
some
duel.
really awesome rounds to watch. From last round's ending and how they util protected each other to 100 Thieves protecting Bang to get out of that situation. But Lev's perseverance pays off. They still push through all that utility after trying to find Bang, and they eventually find the whole
Wait,
team.
does that mean that his ult's gone?
Really nicely played.
Oi. What is that, whiff?
Feeling the wind over there of the whiff. 100 Thieves are going to be
And he
getting the
lost his
timeout
ult.
in right here. Sort out what's going
The ult-
down.
the ult
This is
actually
really
went
the
off?
first
Okay.
time we've seen them not in control for the series and kind of having trouble figuring out how to get back. Anytime they did lose a site when they were on bind, it was a retake and almost flawless each time. And not flawless by health, but just the protocol. The way they were hitting and executing the site. And here, Leviathan Speed has taken 100 Thieves by storm on this second map. And 100 Thieves has been looking to put... Whoa! Whoa!
Violence on stage.
Aggression. 100 Thieves is looking to push mid. They're getting a little aggressive, and Lev is doing a really good job of absorbing it. Still playing their own game this time, not pressured into these rounds where they're forced to buy because they're behind so much.
Aspas
A lot more
11 to
comfort
3.
in this play
Got
style
2
from
away from his ult. Got 1 away from EU's ult. Maybe next
Set up
round.
towards A or B, sorry, once again.
Aero gun again,
To
Cryo.
market. They kind of pull Cam there. Looks like Boostio is just going to go ahead and push mid with a dart, and they get that positioning again as Lev looks towards A.
Trying to see here if they can actually.
Yeah, Boosty is playing like a duelist, man.
As you saw that smoke for 100 Thieves, but instead Leviathan off the timeout are tempoing very quickly towards the right
Look
side,
at him.
east side at the elbow. Paranoia potentially ready here. They're being thrown towards that left side. It's a smoke instead. It's a 1-for-1-2 for these trades. Out in the open, caught. EU actually stops Icebox out of the air and almost got that second one off the Tex. Tex now coming out for the wingman plan. Push down.
Ready for it.
It looks like the revenge is starting here for Calm on this second map. Holds range, set up, Calm gets the last two, easy one through the smoke.
Byron's been looking not bad for them. They got an official against Silverall. Raggy T Raggy, how we doing, man? 21 months as well. That is racking up, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
Taking control on EU, making it tough, but it wasn't enough here. Nice hits from Calm. All right, where do they go next? They control 5 rounds here.
Fish or raise or yeah, we just go fast with this.
But it's got to be noted,
These two might get wrecked.
has been stacking up showstoppers in this B main area.
Oh, that's, I mean, they're wrecked.
It's quick. Showstopper to Hunter's Fury. Icebox with the
It can't get much worse than that. I can't believe they off the bat went for him, man. That is very bold against these orcs. Wait.
Wait a minute.
And somehow, too, Tex has fallen. Back to somewhat a winnable condition here. 400 Thieves as they have
Asuna has ult. Actually have the advantage.
Understands this with King
You can smoke Spike.
Asuna trying to clear out towards the elbow and sees nothing. Back to shoot it towards the spawn potentially. As there's the halfway defuse at least for the wingman. The full tap then. The spray. Doesn't work out. It's full defused. Cryo sticks it. Stealing around away from Leviathan.
Well, they're gonna regret going double aggro.
Thieves has controlled for
3v5.
These orbs gives them just enough of a front there. Getting into sight, not a bluff when that showstopper comes in, and it had to be respected.
Okay, and then they go double. Oh, okay.
Even though having a much quieter game, Asuna still comes in big on this round with the team to get the defuse, bring it to 5-3 there. They're still hurt for money, but a pivotal round for 100 Thieves to grab. And this time it's been 100 Thieves.
Yeah, low money for 100 Thieves. And they decide to go super aggro, recon in, smoke behind, boom bot as well. Instant reaction is to take A control.
And it's going to be tough if Lev want it. They go towards A to start off here with that tiles control.
They got the flash out of him as well. That's kind of nice.
Getting better and better, so expect 100 Thieves to be looking for it. There goes the drone.
Yeah.
Just to check.
4-1 setup to start things off here in case it was a fast split into the B site. So that Boostio could delay here on A, allowing to rotate to come back right after as they take control of the orb for 100 Thieves and also activate a potential thrash if needed for the retake. On the other end, though, for Leviathan, they're using theirs to clear out the A site. Realize now that it's open, a satchel towards the air. Bang cannot do the same thing as EU before. Almost got the wall bang, though. Aspas is low. Hat now being thrown out as Kong got the pick, but it's traded off by EU. A push out from Boostio.
Oh, no.
Hat is coming through. Mirror matches here.
Yeah, 3v3.
Oh, that got scary.
Spike got planted though. There's that last
This guy's sight is so dead, right? Okay.
Shot.
Shot. Of course he kills everyone. Of course Tree kills all 3. Hey, shout out to them there. Yeah, they actually did it pretty good. He takes first contact and then into the swing. And the other person I think was watching the back.
There to take down Cryo, continuously take down the rest 100 Thieves with the 4K entering.
I thought on this, yeah. I mean, it had been a while. It had been a while. It was going great.
Hello. EU starts him off.
Straight up money reset for 100 Thieves. It's going to be a small eco on this. Digiboy Wonder, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you for the 3 months.
To give 100 Thieves a
thank you for the prime usage, bro. Thank you very much. Dude, what I'm saying, you got a double sheriff.
Right back, feeling comfortable here, denying this B main now. But Asuna goes to the other side. Still gets his farm on.
Wait, what is this going to be like?
King's just being so patient here.
I get caught now. Paint shell's being thrown. He swings out. The Dizzy. It's a trade.
That's a gun.
All right. The Vandal up. Pick up. There's a push in
instant reaction over towards a
so they're just trying to clear things out.
B site, and we got
they are set up.
Okay, it's not too
good
bad.
extension here from Calm too. Could be a last resort.
Did he pick up Wingman?
And because of the camera that saw Busio in that double push out towards the main, look how far out Calm is now towards the attacker spawn, giving a chance now for 100 Thieves to actually regain space towards this B site. Already rolling Thunder invested, and Icebox is running in. Bang trades it out. But it's looking pretty good here.
Give him a double gun, but they won't expect around the world,
Calm's a
so
little
they're
bit
dead.
late on the lurk. There is that full defuse actually halfway, and there you go. Both of them getting picked off in the
It's been a really good attack half though from Lev. We've got to give him this. We've got to remember that 100 Thieves have a pistol involved in that 3. They've only won one buy round.
And Leviathan is going back to
And
really
even the
well
buy round that
worked
they
for them
won
before.
was Lev
They
messing
get
up.
behind Icebox here, make it all the util over the shoulder, take space, give him free space, let him play. 2 away from alt there, a B hit, an A hit. It just seems to be working out for Leviathan now, and they're not even having to stretch the middle of the map. They're allowing 100 Thieves to have the middle, to commit priority to that, and Lev take the sites.
They've been doing this continuously now towards this B side to try to take control of this orb. It seems like they're trying to fight it back though. There was the fault line that was thrown at the beginning from Azino, but
So it's like they're getting the orb, but it's also pretty good because they get the dizzy, right? When they do this B pressure, like a double win. They get orb, they get control, they don't have time to pick the dizzy back.
Doing well is with that control of B main, 100 Thieves knows they can almost rotate heavier towards the site. So Lev is still able to get through the defense with 100 Thieves having a bit of this extremity control. Now it's fallen off. The map is Lev's fully on their side, and they can choose whatever they want.
This is the strongest spot now for 100 Thieves, gambling on a push up onto this A side from Leviathan. Everybody
Oh
else
boy.
playing more passively towards B
Oh,
and spawn.
like the best possible thing he could have done.
Seems to have some sort of sense that there could be players just behind, but it's an execution towards this A site. Pain Shell's pushing Cryo away, Cages comes up, keeps them both alive.
Exactly.
And with 35 seconds left,
And they handled this one well.
flood of util, pushing the players away with the aftershock. And because of that pick, Calm is starting to lurk forward into the B site where it's given up by 100 Thieves. TP across as well. And it seems to be a plan unless EU could foil the plans.
That's so unlucky.
But the plant comes down. King at 30 HP. Calm pushing
Bro,
forward
they're
towards the
just
spawn.
too good at this map.
Lurking through. 1v1 against
Two
EU. Lands it as well.
really one-sided maps.
And that showstopper too difficult in the end. Unless this happens, 2 instantly fall with the aggressive push towards the spawn. Showstopper ready now for Asuna, but King just picked off Busio. Difficult now. 12 bullets left in the chamber. Decides to use the showstopper.
Hold up.
Lands up the Tex. 21 HP left against Icebox. Lands it. Goes in for the Napoleons. And Busio cannot believe his eyes.
How? The 2v, was it not a 2v5? That was an incredible round though.
Past few weeks, it's been Cryo.
I thought he was a little bit of a madman popping the ult here, but
Still there.
Last round
And
in the half.
guy's just a monster.
Relentless in this pursuit to absolutely slaughter who's ever in front of him. 2v1, 1v1, these clutch situations, the 4Ks, not even the first one on the day for Asuna here versus Leviathan. Incredible stuff coming from him lately.
Who might have done Asuna?
Does that mean it's a close map now, or I don't really know where we are?
And he's already two.
Aspas 16 to 8 has ult still.
Farming those ultimates have been so important for 100 Thieves this game.
At least Aspas has his. Fully blinded.
Keeps sending his ult up short. Wait, that is a lovely recon. The crowd on this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Trying to push forward, gets that shot onto EU. Numbers dwindling down under defense. Bulldog 80 yet traded back by Tex.
Nice shots on
Right
that.
now comes down as Busio's on a 1 versus 2. Thrash available now for Tex as well as a safeguard. Out towards the elbow, grouping up with King. And Busio is just walking forward.
The timing
He's
like
trying
on
to play
this.
the contact.
Okay.
There's that first peek.
Now
He
he
knows.
He knows where they are.
Yeah, he
Tex
knows.
might be able to throw that thrash right away. Breaks it. No, gets the
Ooh,
take.
that was kind of sick.
Dance around, play around with your friend. Tex gets a nice kill. We're 8-4 for Leviathan.
Nice shooting, Tex. Insta jump. Didn't even
Yeah, it was good with the
give
fish
a
with the
chance
insta
for
jump.
the Thrash to be shot, and Leviathan come out strong. A few answers coming from 100 Thieves, but it did require those ultimates. Nothing like we saw on Bind. They had full control of the map, and Leviathan made 100 Thieves work for it this time around. Really requiring all of the rounds with priority utility to even get the 4 that they got. Great first half by Lev.
Exactly, they worked hard for it, but at least they got it. For Leviathan, they needed to hit that reset button, and they got it. But now, let's toss it back to the floor here where the boys are hanging out and to get ready to talk.
That's right, Vansili. We're just going to be a couple yappers down here on the floor. We decided to join you guys because you look so good. You look so good. All right, well, let's go ahead and dive into what we just saw there. Firstly, Tex unloaded his entire clip into that poor young man there.
Don't draw too much attention. Don't draw too much attention.
He also knifed him. We'll draw too much attention. We're not going to draw too much attention. But let us actually draw attention, though, to Icebox.
Not draw too much attention. Replayed it, of course.
The entering has been fantastic from him on this map, and the game has just been so much scrappier, and it's allowing him more opportunities to just get clean fights off. On Bind, he just didn't even have a chance to get things rolling on defense. Those early set plays from 100 Thieves just shutting them down initially. There was no space for him to work off of, but right now, totally different.
As the guy got his keyboard with him, dude, you never know when you're going to get the call up. That's the thing.
Chaos, the breach is prevailing, and he's supporting Icebox really well. And for this attack side for 100 Thieves, they're going to have to figure out how to bait that fault line out and hit the right site, because it's going to be tough going against a breach. And I mean, I said it on the desk. I'm going to say it here.
Yeah, I mean, do we feel pretty confident about Leviathan's chances going into this next half?
I am right now, because I remember what I saw from them with this comp against NRG. They were so good with the timings, with the Gecko and the Breach playing together. And
look at him, man. He's loving it.
So 100 Thieves, though they had a bit of an electric finish with Austin going off, still Lev, their defense looked so good on this before.
Yeah, all right, well, what about you guys? How do you feel? You think 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, this is so much. So much noise. Good, I can't handle it. All right, well, let's go ahead and send it back over to River Vansili. Why don't you go ahead and make some noise, right, Games Arena? All right.
Thank you, GB. Indeed, I have to agree with what White was saying here during the halftime, Riv, that yes, Aspa is finally finding a footing here, getting a chance to work that map into his favor, especially on the attack side, and taking the matter into his own hands to fight the way that he did on this raise. Now, an opportunity for them to work that synergy, how good they were.
Pistols 3-0. They got 2 buy rounds.
This is going to be
and
around here,
Lev get a pistol.
That Lev, with that confidence of the 4-round lead,
and make it easy.
We'll push this into the third map decider of Icebox.
All right. Boostio choosing the Sheriff.
Camera to spot A.
Of course.
Ripper middle.
Big shooters. All right, here
That's
we go.
pretty much it. We got an early stun.
No mid control to start us off on this round.
Oh.
Just gonna be that B main control for now.
Recon that goes all the way to site with the camera early.
Oh, King's gonna
that's good damage.
Half HP.
Very
okay, question mark right here. They used a lot, but
play reactive on this and just let 100 Thieves move about the map.
Cryo.
Trying to get 100 Thieves to make
Ready
the first mistake here is the play. Fully inside. Just kind of looking where Mazzino is right now, chilling in the middle of the site, feels comfortable in this situation already. But yeah, it could be exploded on with the info they have.
Well, the thing is,
it's just Cameron to stun. Cameron to stun, make it look like more people are here.
On that A main, so with that, he'll just fault line, able to play the fallback, and it just hold those angles for the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate across. There you go. Camera gets broken instantly. The fault line comes out. But now the call for 100 Thieves, what's the audible? Do we want to activate
impressive that
this B main?
they pretty much I don't know if this is a read or not. Pretty impressive that that alone is all they had A to make it look like they were fighting here.
Leviathan have
and then with that info they're playing retake, so playing into the fact that 100 Thieves might have done some anti, and it's I mean, this is a sick pistol, bro. Okay, let me talk about this a little bit. So the whole map is you fight one site, you retake the other, right? And the retake is normally the Cypher. And I reckon that Lev, when they played this last time, always had the breach on the side that they're fighting. So as soon as the camera into stun happens, they see the breach and they go, well, This is the site they're fighting, so we'll just go back to the other site. We don't have to use too much util because that's the retake site. But actually, it's all the bait, and they're playing fight on B site.
They didn't hear
Pretty cool.
to make them really worried about 100 Thieves were
What
doing.
it felt like.
So now Boostio has the idea, okay, Lev's the hard anchor in these sites in a lot of situations. Just on that first round, could probably get a pretty good read. And they're going to have to figure out a way to uproot Leviathan from these anchor spots.
We're just
push
playing
up on A main.
objectives. Push up on A main on the defensive side. Boostio gets caught. So does Bang. Classic also.
And now they go back into their normal setup. Retake over towards B with the Cypher stuff. Reach, fighting on A. Looks like it was right.
The orb on this A side for 100 Thieves. There's that paranoia, and you can see here from that point of view, the orb has already been collected for Leviathan's side. Both Tex and Cryo, both Geckos trying to farm these ults to get the Thrash to create that space.
Just this util fight. Amateur. Oh my word, it takes so much to take the space away, but yeah, EU, the rest of 100 Thieves are happy to scrap out here to get this low bar eco round away.
Yeah, lost one gun.
Drive by with the stinger. Leviathan 3 rounds away from pushing this into a third map, a decider on Icebox. A map that started strong, a series that started strong for 100 Thieves as it was really one-sided on Bind. And it's looking to be the case now for Leviathan.
Oh, Vans, can you imagine Asuna, Icebox both dancing around on Icebox to end us out here?
Alright, bonus round. See if Lev are going to do anything weird.
It looks like
yeah, it looks like they want to send it over towards middle. Double satchel down, stun with Omen Flash.
100 Thieves, and they can see that become a reality.
That was quick, double satchel down. Icebox once again. Overly aggressive for Leviathan and scores first blood and converts second. There's Kong. Asta hits the trip and easy kill.
Full ad center on that one.
This is looking to be a bonus round, even converted.
Poor guy, bro.
A spike now planted for the last two players. EU and Cryo working in tandem. Full kit available, not anymore. EU has been dropped.
Yeah, easy map for Lev.
There's that first one. Thrash at the ready, but he has to keep his gun out. Not enough against
we get,
Casino.
like we said before, you lot all started getting mad and worried about it.
Such a great dive.
Dominant maps.
Tex is gonna have Thrash
Dominant
here,
maps,
even
one
more
each.
solutions and answers to what 100 Thieves can come up with as we get
Icebox
into the next round.
should be
No
pretty
Tom
cool.
Going down there, so the money for Leviathan looks great. The rounds look great. They've got such a nice cushion here, and with that bonus, almost a nail in the coffin here for 100 Thieves. Leviathan have taken such a more structured approach to what 100 Thieves are doing, confident in their 1v1s and also just their trades they have with each other here. The first game, it looked like a timid Leviathan, and we have not seen that very often. They've woken up.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not looking timid, as you just saw Com stand up here and trying to call out his former teammate and Boostio on the other end.
These two giving it to each other, yeah, it's cool.
Confidence now exuding for Leviathan.
Busio started it,
Timeout
so
being
Com's
used here, the last one for
Com's
100
gotta
Thieves
step
and
up.
none used for Leviathan. Very much the same storyline as we've seen here on that first map on Bind.
Let him
in
vibe.
favor of the Thieves.
Let him vibe. Coach doesn't want to come in and say too much just now. Enjoys what he's hearing and what they're reading, honestly, on 100 Thieves. It's going to be a stinger here for Asuna as we come in for this next buy. Switches it out. Actually, I'm going to wait because he's going back and forth with the merchant right now on what he wants to purchase.
Yeah,
Need to be better at
important
this.
here
Need
is
to
trying
write
see if
more rounds
Leviathan
down for
wants to
YouTube stuff.
continue that aggression here, knowing that you have such low buys for 100 Thieves. A mixed buy that you have. I mean, there are a couple of rifles, but it's half shields across the board except for Asuna. And Icebox has been quite aggressive with the satchels in the face.
A pistol is pretty
of
cool.
100 Thieves, followed
like the
by the
pistol.
utility from, or assisted by the utility from Azino to try to get Showstopper up.
Okay, forced into the round. They got Fischl. They need
Look at the
need a
position
miracle
they're currently
play,
at from
so
Azino now.
Fischl's going to get invested into this one.
Getting
And
ready to help out
Lev
Icebox.
fighting
They also
aggro
try to
over towards B,
facilitate
retake
Asuna
over
here.
towards A.
That heavy armor stinger means he wants to get in someone's face ASAP.
It's a fast tempo, 400 Thieves off the timeout. King, though, getting that first one. Boostio on the lurk gets canceled out. As a dart is clearing out the B site. 100 Thieves are looking fight towards the market.
Whoa.
There's a TP on the top! And bang. That was overly aggressive, but at least gets one for his troubles. Thrash now getting stopped here by the spray of EU. Big fight coming up towards the spawn. There's Asuna with the first, then the stinger also. About to come head to head here against Icebox. Not enough bullets to capitalize the kill onto Tex.
One enemy remaining.
King now left alone. Now double sling coming out. Beautifully set up by 100 Thieves.
3 people die. Money gets reset.
Overall, just around Leviathan could not answer with the speed.
Stinger, yeah.
The
I mean, the NA players are just so good with the Stinger.
Happen if you get shot out of the air, whatever. Your job is to go forward and break crosshairs, right? With the high armor, Stinger by. Asuna did really well to get in sight. The little jump peek he got available towards B market, obviously giving up so much information. And the 2 members left in sight there, nicely locking it down to keep Leviathan off of game point for this map. Right to it again. Stinger by again.
Yeah,
Keep
really
that.
trying to leverage Asuna here with the satchels, and he's only got 1 left. But look at this flank coming through now. Push down towards the mid. Defender side of Icebox.
Hold up.
Paranoia
He's
with
here
the
so
dizzy
early.
King still collects that frag onto Asuna. Mazzino
Oh,
falls,
boy.
but the lurk is still coming. Might catch him. It's being watched now by EU. The swing out now. Oh, sit up as
Oh.
Cryo was able to save Bucio, who was looking to reposition towards that back of the site. Damage down to 27. Advantage for 100 Thieves. 3 players left for Leviathan. 2 players moving in together towards the market as EU has that recon if needed. There's that first landing. Then King trades it out. It's not looking too good now for the last 2 players to convert in the round 4.
Not bad on this. They got a little bit lucky. Well, they've got a little bit lucky that Bucio had no money, so he couldn't afford any trips. They had no trips behind. And then, unless I missed some kind of util, which I'm pretty sure I didn't. And then 100 Feet's got a little bit lucky that EU kind of owned him with the movement that B main.
Head punch. Just everybody's doing what they can and really pushing each other to the max on this one. Possibly towards B again. We do have a bigger buy. Showstoppers.
Yeah, this time you can afford
The
trips
only real
though.
alt we have on the other side is Kings right now, and a couple pips away. But it's just B
We
main
fight B
control.
main.
Here goes Asuna.
Oh my god, the Omen flash though.
Satcheling away, but King's towards the back of the billboard across is traded.
And Lev get the advantage with the ult. Omen ult goes over towards back of spawn, then he heard it get cancelled, so they know that that's a fake now. Yeah, but any idea this guy's out? Doesn't look like it. Damn, the recovery was incredible.
No whiff this time for EU. Tex last player standing for Leviathan. There's that first
What
on
are the
the
shots
contact.
right now?
Mosh knowing that EU's just around the corner with the dizzy thrown towards the air. And EU just wants to play the time here to give a chance for Cryo to win. They have ults to work with on the same side for 100 Thieves. It'll be wonderful here for the camp of 100 Thieves if they don't have to use it. Tex trying to clear out the corner. Wingmen on the defuse. A wrap around from
Look at EU, he's played it so well.
crossbar set up for EU.
What do you reckon, left timeout? Getting a little bit.
About last round, what does he do? Comes into round 18 and gets 2 incredible kills in sight to open it up. Getting that timing onto Calm was so big. Aspas took a second to think about the nade. Then he was indecisive and brought out the boombot, and they weren't really able to check any of the corners, giving EU just enough time to walk up. No hesitation from the side of 100 Thieves. B, back to back. And they are just taking rounds away from the Leviathan here.
Yeah, I like this timeout. It's nice and early.
And yeah, we were saying it before. Lev was feeling good. They weren't calling any timeouts, but yeah, things going a little awry at the moment.
And you definitely see there through the chaos a little bit difficult there to actually get into the right positions for the trades for Leviathan.
Important confidence rounds for sure. I think they have the eco as well.
Yet Calm is still watching towards that staircase because of the amount of pressure that was coming through from the back lines too after EU came in. So nicely done in the end for 100 Thieves after he lost Asuna, trying to create that space for the team. And those vibes now for Leviathan. Pumping the brakes against 100 Thieves and looking to capitalize and finish here the last 2 rounds of this map of Sunset.
Man. Bit of that damage they did on the bonus round where you
they
see
squeeze
that
out a
post
buy.
defuse
What are
coming
they
from Leviathan.
missing? A satchel, a
100
boom
Thieves had a
bot,
bit of a low buy on that round
and
16.
one
Still
rifle.
able to
That's
start
it.
a streak from just about anything with that
Not too
vibe that
bad.
they bring. Where are we going, fans?
It looks like it's B again.
Back to B. All
I mean,
right, look here for
B's
Bluefield
working.
just a little bit, but
And
expect
Lev
Ops
decided to
be
play
down
B on
those
retake this
stairs
one.
fast enough that your
So
parents would
fight
say,
over
"Come
towards
back
A,
down
retake
slow."
over towards
And
B.
they have also the
So
Hunter
camera
Fury
that after
weapon to
180
open
for
up the fight.
official
Thrash
goes
is gonna
in.
be used instead.
It's just the paper X
And
that
there's
goes all the way
satchel
around
off
and
to
then you go
force
pick
the
it up.
ball.
Yes, it is.
Pain shells available to delay even more if he comes into contact of anything. He's just going to hold his ground as
They got a lot of map control. Let's see, full util for Lev to retake.
Good amount of util here. They're going to have to go off of a few. This could activate Icebox ult.
The camera stayed up the whole time too, and with that camera, you
Boy,
have to
it's
throw the Hunter
pure
Fury right away.
mayhem.
A ping there onto Icebox, trying to get more. A second ping comes onto Tex. Bang does get the pick, and a second one onto Mazzino. And the smoke is too difficult for Leviathan to try to sneak into the front. But at least from behind, Com also gets denied by EU. 2 players left, so low on HP.
There's a good understanding here though. So EU's all, well, EU pops his ult, did a good amount of damage. He managed to connect onto someone that Fish ult hit as well, and it was just them understanding this is a big buy round. If they win this, they go down to eco, and that's a giant kill. And yeah, they just use double into it.
That's going to be the showstopper coming in for next
At the
round.
moment, Lev can't hold B. They have no answer for B. Like all they're thinking about right now is B site.
Force a bit through here with the low armor. So yeah, they'll be firing. We'll see this once again. Another successful B hit from 100 Thieves. Honestly, adding the pressure. Beautiful use of Thrash here. You actually saw Thrash and Asuna kind of walking by each other in sight as it was just so free for them to take, and Lev cannot get 100 Thieves out of the sight once they're in.
We're getting into conditioning territory right now for 100 Thieves. They'll use the same type of util and to take control of B main.
It's a great point. Yeah, setting over there with the Asuna and Dizzy, but still having extremity control. And Leviathan trying to throw a wrench in the works. The first push out here towards mid with Icebox.
They're just trying to push them towards here at the mid.
It's a nice change up for Lev.
So potentially the showstopper
Last flank behind potentially.
What will be the result of lots of kills? But Bang,
He is so on top of it.
trying to trade it out for Leviathan, and it's an aim battle.
Still okay though. To get rid of the
Rifle
gun.
too far away to get picked up. An opportunity now for 100 D's to go for a plant. Weapon also protected as you have this slurk coming up from Busio on the top of mid. Pinching the last 2 members of Leviathan inside Boba. King does have a vandal. Not even need a clean shot.
They're looking kind of good. Looking kind of good. Same thing, dude. Like everyone's talking about B right now for Lev. Like, can someone hold B? Imagine they just go aggro.
Gallery for this guy right now. Bang, just absolutely controlling mid. Leviathan, everything they set up for is being picked apart right now by Cloud9. And this is 5 straight rounds. They have prevented Leviathan from getting on to map point.
Not again, man. Stop going B.
They've been pushing themselves into these rounds. And 100
Did their fast satchel land here? It's so nice though. The swing off of the Dizzy, so even if you try shoot the Dizzy, you get punished.
This is where it gets dangerous though
Oh.
now for 100 Thieves, because Leviathan, the cushion that they
Who
had
is
on
this?
those
Hey, I'm
rounds
Connor with the
exactly
Prime.
has
Thank you
a
so
lot
much,
of
man.
odds to work with now.
Appreciate the Prime.
Trying to push him to the brink of closing out the second map.
Thank you for that.
And they want to fight back against the aggression that 100 Thieves have been consistently doing towards this B main. Starts out with a smoke just to slow them down, but 100 Thieves seem to want to take
Thank you
advantage
very
of
much,
this.
Connor. Appreciate the Prime.
Slowly around the map.
It's just a group up again over towards B. And another time that we're leaving B. Surely they can retake with these
ults. Very
ults.
big for Lev. And how they're really deciding what they think is happening here. That's the retake potential as it's B again for 100 Thieves. Would you guess it?
This is crazy. Through all these rounds, there's never been a B split for their execution inside the site. All of them flooding out.
Oh, they
towards the
lost
front.
smokes.
A 1-for-1 to start things off, but the big ults are still in favor of Leviathan. Trying to close the gap. You see
Cryo realizes they have a lot of ults to retake, decides to go aggro, and he dodges the ult and kills everyone. Bro, they didn't expect someone to go aggro when they had this many ults. Oh no, man. Dude, they need another timeout. They need help. They are getting annihilated on B. There is no part of the map. This doesn't exist.
100 Thieves knows they have to push forward. They scale the
There's no point in this being a thing right now.
Used by Lev. Still a lot of work to do in the following rounds, but 100 Thieves creep ever so close to evening up this game.
Calm is currently sweating bullets here inside a defender spawn. So they're playing tag around the site, around the map. Trip getting broken, second one as well. A side's clear. But it seems as though as the remaining seconds into this round,
Yeah, it is a good game right now,
in
though.
favor of 100 Thieves. Calm will be able to save his weapon into the next round into such a low.
Since I said there's been 2 dominant maps, Lev haven't won a round yet. Yeah.
See what they can muster up here.
That was a big one as well. They lost
rifle
Breach.
for sure. Let's rewatch this again. What a getting to the left side as well. That timing.
Bro, he took them all down as well. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and there's the last timeout.
Cells needs to be activated. It doesn't have to be around that jet anymore. He's finding
Guys,
such
you gotta be able to hold
on
B
Brimstones,
site.
on Smokes, on Gecko now this time around. Impact frags, allowing 100
There's only
Thieves
one
to
choke
close
point.
that gap and once again force the second timeout. The last one for Leviathan.
It's actually only one choke
last
point.
Few rounds
You have to be able to defend
as
it.
we finish off here the second map of Sunset.
We have matched ults with Cypher and Gecko on both sides right now. Icebox is the key. Showstopper is up. They can deny the hit or they can play retake. A retake has been so scattered. 100 Thieves is really being able to understand what Lev wants on the retake, what their positioning is going to be. So I don't know what the answer is. That's such a big question. A low buy here. So do Lev even use the ults? Or do they get that tie-up game? It's not out of their hands just yet, but it is quickly becoming a 100 Thieves game. Still with this B attack. Just towards the back of the site, I think they're realizing that once Austin gets back there with a little bit of utility, he's feeling so comfortable. He wants that fight, and nobody's going to be there to fight him. They're playing market, and they're playing back site. That has not changed for Leviathan. So, yeah, Austin is going to go in again and again.
It's the Paper X Official around the world again.
That's going to be Thrash. Showstopper's just going to be 2 away after that pit grab. And we're into the site.
Looking up at the camera too, they know it, but it's still down. Mazzino gets that pick, but EU pushes out towards the market to drop Icebox. Weapon now picked up on that side too, as Mazzino and Calm now have rifles to work with as the plant
Cryo gets his ult back.
Towards B. This chip damage on Mazzino doing a lot. Again, 3 towards spawn. This is what 100 Thieves has been expecting.
Volley crossfire.
2-2, and now it comes.
Molly goes in.
This retake. And with
Oh, hold up.
Well,
he messed up a little bit there. Wait.
But players are getting detained. Asuna going left and right now, finally blinded. Up to Cryo, outside of the detainment. Gets picked off by Leviathan.
Wait, whose official was
An
this?
important ult for Leviathan that gives them a chance to close out Sunset.
Yeah, I'm so confused here. Was there a team official or did Tex official back?
Stretching themselves so thin there, but able to find
Tex
the
official
kills.
back? Okay,
And it
I'm so
almost
good.
didn't happen. Also, stepping up once again to find each frag left.
Oh, they managed
and
to-
right
they
as he
managed to
continuously
retake.
change targets. Incredible stuff that 100 Thieves are putting down, but Leviathan find an answer. They come back in this round. It took a few ults, and they still have a few on reserve with Icebox's Showstopper, but they're also against Asana's here. We get into it. Map 3 could be game point here for
Yeah,
Lev with
2
two
chances. They
to
go
end
back
this
to
one.
B.
We start off towards mid. 100
The
Thieves
shock
aren't going
for
to change
Trip.
much about the strat book now. They set up on that B site, and Lev are even more ready now for it than ever.
And the door got instantly broken as well as it was going down here towards the market. Trip breaks it, instilling fear into Leviathan. But there is that showstopper now from Asuna. Lands it onto Mazzino.
I mean, considering he was tagged up.
Back above him, already set up. Hat now being thrown out to try to get information. They'll spot now the showstopper getting ready
Aspas
towards
got to
the
be
back
using
above
his
him.
ult on this
could
one.
be it right now for
Grip.
Leviathan. As there goes that showstopper. It gets hit by a paranoia. No opportunity
No.
to hit any players down. Now Aspas pushes towards the back of the site. The camera still gets him.
Oh god. Okay, 1 chance on this one. And they use the ult into it. Hey, shout out to Boostio bringing his extra trip onto the B hit on this one. He added an extra element this time. No trip over towards A. This time he had his trip for the actual site after
Take
plant.
it right back in a devastating round to what site? To B. To B every single time.
Wait.
It doesn't matter what the utility is. They're still
Whose
running
trip
the
was
strat.
this?
They're behind each other on this strat.
Was this
and
just their
that's
trip and
what
they
is mattering. Lev has literally seen the
See,
same
I saw
thing
both
round
trips
after
there. Was this
round,
just their trip
they
and
can't
the
stop
Omen
it.
Flash was
That's
the
what
reason
100
that
Thieves is
Aspas
trying to
popped his
put.
ult?
onto the table right now.
I thought he
Now
got
we're
hit by
going
the
back
trip,
to vanilla.
bro.
Back to the rifles, back to what's important to convert this round potentially for 100 Thieves or for Leviathan.
Dude, did he really panicked with his ult?
King's about to swing out, but Icebox just got big. Satchel across his spot. King has the paranoia, but cannot use it. Fully blinded by the Dizzy. There comes the pick, the cryo, with the 2 of his own. 2 left alive for Tex and Com.
How have they done this?
Simulator for the last 2.
Oh god.
Com is left standing.
It's actually going overtime.
Cryo with the quad.
OT, Van Silly. Honestly, 100 Thieves run that strategy, and Leviathan.
Bro, they went B every single round.
They were running left and right. Just that first kill, it destroyed the defense that much.
They tried.
The 100 Thieves are literally on a different level right now. To come back from this already, to stuff Leviathan in so many rounds and now bring us to overtime. The momentum may be too much for Lead, but there is still a chance for map 3 on the horizon.
Yeah, what was it? What was the score at its peak?
Standing out from his chair after the quad kill.
Is this not it's not, what is this, 11-4? 11-5? 11-4? There's no way. Holy.
Start the same way as a Thieves had. Control towards the B main, Dizzy being thrown, counter smoke being thrown though, to stop them in their tracks. And they'll have to play the slow scaling for the attack side of Leviathan.
Ooh. You can see how much the game resets here with everybody getting money back in order. Leviathan wondering what's going to work. It's been
I mean, it's go B, right?
such an interesting game for them to now have to be back on this attack side and know that Icebox is going to be, again, the spearhead here. Rotating to the team, it's only going to take a little bit longer before they explode onto B here.
You'd be mad to call an A after losing that many rounds on B. You're calling B.
Trying to focus more on a mid to A control. And now it'll have to be the retake play for the defensive side.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can retake. Plant goes in. It's not the plant against stairs, so it's not that strong. Dude, they can't have this many people aiming. B main, sorry. They got around the world at least a few, at least one. It's not great. And we've got when does Bang get his smoke up?
Wingman coming out. That will force a util to come through as Asuna satchels across on the left side. There is that piece of util being thrown, trying to delay that defuse. There's a second tap. Wingman being pushed. Paranoia on the ready. Being countered back by the defender. Shots coming through, landing for 100 Thieves. The leg work from Mazzino gets 3.
Yeah, the round the world was the one from Mazzino. Got a little bit close. The delay was nice though.
Mazzino, the sword out of the stone at the last minute to be the hero with the showstopper in OT. An incredible rotation around. It looked, it's so different how these teams play that B site. We see 100 Thieves scale to the back of the site. Leviathan didn't even make it past stairs.
Yeah, and EU here just thinks he's killed the person lurking, but they went for the double lurk. Oh, that was lovely, bro.
Teams are using are so different, but they're finding the results here in overtime that they want. 100 Thieves back on attack.
I mean, you know where they're going. You should just put 5B.
And there's no trips to stop them in their tracks, but also set on this right
Got
side
nothing to lose.
been scaling on that part the whole time. Pain
It's
shells
good.
now, spreading out the attack. Wingman coming in for the defuse. The push
Oh,
forward.
okay. Well, there we go. They finally got it. They finally got the lock down the site.
And fires down onto 100 Thieves.
Chad, I told you. Dominant map into dominant map. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even close.
Just trying to isolate, trying to find any mistake, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Alright, Icebox should be a banger. Come on, a big sigh of relief there, bro. A big sigh of relief.
As 100 Thieves were coming back.
I can't believe they went B every round. That's so funny.
Become victorious in the end.
Goga, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for doing that, mate.
In this series,
it took 26 rounds finally for Leviathan.
Yeah, it was a long game. The first map's already up from the VOD.
This aggression from 100 Thieves by pushing out from the market more than anything else and smothering 100 Thieves with the pain shells, the stuns, not giving a chance for 100 Thieves to set up. And man, was this a fight to kick things off. And it was one-sided again for that first map for 100 Thieves and Leviathan. They almost let that slip through their fingers, but at least they got it. And we'll see Icebox after the break.
Hundred Thieves still have a chance if they lose this. Yeah, we're in double elim now. Dude, that was an absolute map, though. That was an absolute map. That was banging to watch. Back in a little bit.
King with all to do here at Logs.
Holds his ground, good trigger discipline, that's 2. He's been so valuable for this squad, and he continues to tee off as he gets a second. Cryo with the third, the shorty in the face.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas as we break down that Sunset game that went to overtime. Leviathan have forced a Mat 3, and here we are. This has been, well, first things first, I was just bonkers.
It was a crazy game.
It was a crazy game, but, you know, Doug, you're looking at me. You're looking at me, Doug.
I'm just annoyed at the fake comeback, man. We're all thinking it. We're all going like, why did this happen?
Make it real or just don't start it at all.
Don't start it.
It sucks losing with a fake comeback as well.
Yeah, exactly. Just give up. Just give up.
And this game, though, really was wild, though. I mean, honestly, like, they were trading insane rounds back and forth by it.
This first half was so chaotic when 100 Thieves were on defense. on a lot of the rounds, they were trying to play really proactively, fight into B main, take some aggressive positions. I mean, look what they were trying to do here. They had Busio running up off the Hunter's Fury with EU, but Icebox just satchels into his face and kills him. And then even later into these rounds, it's just absolute chaos, man. But yeah, once the side swapped, it was a bit more sensible that the way the rounds were operating.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, I think it goes to show you, right? Like these two teams, both of them want it. They both want to make their way over to Shanghai. But there was one thing, though, that Baby, you had pointed out before, and I think was very astute, which was the breach, right? The breach definitely caused a lot of problems for 100 Thieves, and, well, shows in the results.
Yeah, from the get-go. No pun intended. But this breach done on purpose from Mazzino, but the actual setup was a B stack. So they funneled all of 100 Thieves into the B hit on purpose, because 100 Thieves, they don't have the breach of their own, so they want to avoid going against the breach. And it just dismantled their pistol round.
Oh, and the truth is, they did that so effectively against Loud last night.
Yeah.
On Bind, as soon as they saw the fault line, they would rotate away. Leviathan obviously watched what happened on Bind last night, and they played that to their advantage. It was gorgeous to watch.
Yeah, they most definitely did, of course. So, looking at the series as a whole, though, you got to give love, of course, Icebox and Cryo. Two big performances there, without a doubt. But, you know, Icebox, I mean, he was leveling up. I would say leveling up. He was heating up. Icebox is level 100 already. But he was heating up in that game. That's exactly what Leviathan needed, that kick in the butt, if you will.
He brought them back into the game and into this series. He was getting so many first kills early on in attack when, you know, they were coming off getting smoked map 1, right? So massive turnaround for the entire team just from him alone, which not the first time we've seen that, obviously.
I mean, alongside us, King also went nuts on first touches. Like, I think he was 6-0 in first kills, first death, or something like that. Like, he had massive impact, not only in the way the macro was played and the way he was calling the game, but also in his individual stats. He was huge.
Yeah, no, for sure. Let's see, though, if he can keep that going as we get ready for map 3. And this is going to be an interesting one as we take a trip over to the frozen tundra of Icebox. And Wyatt, well, we saw 100 Thieves here. I mean, I just don't know what to expect at this point.
Well, what I'm looking to expect is we're going to see basically, well, not even basically, we're going to see the exact same comps from 100 Thieves match yesterday against Loud. Lev played the same thing, double controller with the Harbor and the Viper. And we saw how effective Cryo's opping was against that composition that doesn't have some of those deep tools to push you off angles like the KO knife when he was holding back yellow. Spots like that where he was just getting free kill after free kill facing. If 100 Thieves on defense win the pistol round, get the economy rolling, get the early off, Cryo is going to be a menace.
The difference here is you're not going up against QCK. You're going up against Icebox, which is like pretty ironic, huh?
It actually is.
Because they just beat Loud, but now they're gonna have to beat the main guy who made a name for himself on Loud. And I don't think Icebox is gonna just fall over like QCK did yesterday.
No, I mean, there's no chance that we see that sort of performance out of a player like Icebox, but I think on the other side, as this conversation continues, we haven't seen Cryo in a duelist role this entire series.
That's right.
Now we're seeing him on Jet, where he can fight back in a way that's way more for himself, a lot more mobile. I mean, this is just going to be insane. If we're robbed of a good matchup between Cryo and Icebox, I'm done.
I just want one just updraft knife duel. That's all I want. Just give me one. Anime battle. You know, with some spinning, with some gira on there. I would just give it to me all. It's going to be fascinating, though, whether or not Leviathan can pull this one through. I mean, fellas, we're here. We're at the end. Everyone's still feeling confident in their predictions.
I'm still feeling confident in 100 Thieves on this map. Yeah, I mean, I think this entire map pool has been pretty good for them overall. The fact that they kept it that close for me on Sunset does say a lot.
All right, folks. Well, this is it. Riot Games Arena. Let's go ahead and find out who
Muted
is
the
going
whole
to be
time?
moving
Oh, boy.
on, who is going to be joining G2 in Shanghai. Let's send it back over to your casters for the final map. It's Vansili and
Finally can't curse. Yeah, just stay muted.
Thank you, GB. I wouldn't want to have it any other way.
Dude, if you didn't tell me, I'd stay muted the whole
map
game.
Decider between these two teams. A map here that 100 Thieves looked amazing. Crowcells going nuclear against Loud, where Leviathan had a chance to see all of that with the comp that they also use, a double controller. So
They're flaming mini, yeah, of
I'm
course.
the boys. I'm excited for a Jet versus Jet, Icebox versus Cryo. I'm hoping it's going to deliver.
My brain still goes back to Icebox doing his Blade Storm Storm round versus C9, where he's just updrafting in their spawn because that's where somehow he ended, with still having updraft and just taking out.
Right, let's see what the Jets have got for us.
Have to see over and over again.
Ooh,
get both teams
okay, 100 Thieves on defense, 11 on attack.
Into map 3
double raid boss. Whoa, double raid boss. When was the last time we saw a double raid boss?
4 stacked towards A for 100 Thieves. And already the orb focus here for Asuna to get that thrash up. So effective to retake the A site and be able to cycle out B. The focus for Leviathan here is to just slowly
Pressure over
work the
towards
map.
A.
B focus to start.
Early drone, but we are
invested here into
back
the drone
and
at the
towards
beginning
B
just to try to
site.
keep that stack out towards that A site. And Boostio,
A hard retake. I mean, they have Wingman.
3 ghosts right now for 100 Thieves. Sheriff in the hands of Aspas as per usual. He's creeping up here towards this site. And that is a way to start it.
That is.
Sights
That is an
Boostio
absolute
in
shot, man.
crosshair. A dome and a plant for Leviathan.
That feels like one of those looking at the mini maps for a moment. Aspas found the right one to
Yeah,
catch
he does.
Boostio
I mean, it
on
would look
autopilot
so
there.
fast.
Slow rotation in now. Right there. Not too much utility. It's going to be coming down to
Yeah,
common
it's all about
text with that
Wingman,
dart
really, you would
and the
imagine.
smile you just heard thrown.
Recon for
Good
com.
hit for Asuna. 2
No,
shock darts
I mean-
to clear out one side, and Cryo's going to try to
No
separate
one
some
fighting
crosshairs of
yellows a
yellow here.
bit.
And Bang doesn't have a poison orb, not even needed. They're all falling instantly.
Oh, shout out to King here. He got 3.
Tap on that spike. All the shots landing in favor of Leviathan. As it continues their
In
momentum
terms of the
from an
pistols,
OT
we got
win from that
3-2.
second map of
2
Sunset.
pistols for
Great
Lev.
swing there. We're seeing that Leviathan.
See if they can win
no
double of that.
push, right? They stick together. They just did it on Sunset. Into B main, back to B main. Staying together. Maybe once they get guns, we'll see a bit more of a push forward with this harbor composition, as it would work that way.
My God, it looked
But
like it.
really smart
He was so
stuff
ready to
and
get the
playing
4th on this as well.
Much more behind each other here with
They're
confidence
allowed
as
2
we come
deaths.
into map 3 and start off that pistol. Over towards A, they're still going to meet Asuna trying to get the orb. We'll see how long it takes for them to figure it out. Cascade and whatnot are going to go out to deny this, and it didn't take them long, Vans. They predicted on
Yeah,
the
they're
second
out here
round.
conditioning early.
Haven't seen that combination in a very long time that actually landed this time around.
Yeah, because most people normally don't stick it once they see the util coming in.
Did get picked up. So you're farming up this orb here for 100 Thieves, and that is one small win condition on your end. In this full eagle that you have.
Wait,
This is
what?
silly sometimes.
Why not?
Why not?
Who are you gonna kill there?
Nice shot by King, though.
To make sure that one of them picks up the gun. There we go. One of them picks up the gun. It's all good. They saved the 3 guns. It's a great bonus. It's a solid,
And
solid
still a
bonus.
sheriff there for King, so they didn't really even
God,
purchase
his,
to
yeah,
go
it's
into that
sick.
next round. Always feels good to
Newport
win a
Nick,
round
thank
like
you
that.
so much, man. Do the whole year as well, Newport Nick. Thank you so
Nice
much, man.
timing.
Thank you for the prime dude.
Because Molly has to bounce, shock dart has to come in easy. A little bit slower, so the really nice protocol there. And now Asuna has to think twice.
You need to be more ambitious. How is that a kill? Yeah, that was kind of insane. Okay, we get up, no armor out. In a must-win round.
Towards the A site. Aspas with the updraft on the top of pipes. It looks like 100 Thieves.
Oh, and
they want to
Aspas
answer
is
right
here
away.
just shooting all of the
Rotates
killjoy
plays around the
util.
In the bonus round,
Boostio
Aspas goes up,
decides
takes
to
out turret
not
that
use
was
his
over in
alarm
kitchen,
bot.
and now they
Just
have
has
to
it on him.
focus on that area to see who's pushing where. So just Aspas going on 2, taking out turret. 100 Thieves have to consider a different setup here, and that operator is going to be online at long.
Lack of
Snowman.
information forces them really to go for these over rotates, right? You see EU, no utility on this Sova. The turret being down, yes, definitely difficult. Oof. As now for Leviathan, they know the op is there, and look at them pull back towards the A site.
They hear the op and they're out of there. Good from Boostio. They were tempted to go back, but the thing is, Tex is pretty close.
Now a chance for Austin to fight here inside this A site. Delay with the Mosh. Wingmen being thrown just to try to push him back and allow here Cryo with no dash to land the first kill. Close range!
How is he alive? How is he alive and how has he hit it? And that is a nice way to start this off. Holy. I thought no matter what hit, guy gets traded. He smokes, dodges the bullets, and no scopes.
Knowing he could get that. Was it no scope? Maybe quick. Did it move?
God, it looked like a no scope.
Oh, that's just no scope. Didn't even thread in a right click.
The crouch to
Yeah, little crouch dodged the bullet.
Nasty. Who else? Who else to do it right now? Game 3 to bring bonus into 100 Thieves' favor. But Cryo with the up. Now they focus it towards long B. He's going to try to be the sniper, change position each time here and be a threat to Leviathan.
They just saw him as the wall
Yeah,
came
and
down.
Com's like, well, I'll face
The
in that
dart
one.
was broken just behind by Bangs to put him in this aggressive position. But the clock timing down, the high tide also being utilized at the beginning of the round for Leviathan. Trying to activate Tex on one end, and Asna trying to swing behind the L drone to catch Tex. That's just gonna slow things back. Tex falls, gives it a chance here for Asna! Or sorry, for Cryo to get that pick onto Icebox.
Oof. They're still moving. That's going to be a lurk here from Com. Thinking that they won't still be watching mid.
Dude,
but
Boosty,
Cryo
are you
has eyes on
crazy?
it. EU takes
I
the
love this,
position
man.
that
Yeah, they
Asuna
think that
just
they've
fell
cleared
off
this
of.
already.
And they still have coverage here on screens.
Yeah, nice beat and switch.
Ooh.
He almost caught him as the Dizzy did blind. Mazzino forced to fall back in front of 410. Wall coming up to King.
Oh my god, shots.
And there's Asuna storming in.
Oi, he's insta-headshotting right now.
Flawless 2 in a row now for 100 Thieves.
That right there.
That was
what
2
you witnessed
convincing
between EU
rounds.
and
That really
Asuna
was.
Is literally believing in your teammate. EU didn't believe that he had to look at the wall, that he had to turn, trusting in Asuna to hit those shots and come in. Really stellar stuff here from 100 Thieves. That's just wild.
Continuing to be quick on the trigger is Asuna with this Phantom that you mentioned on that
Starting
first
to
map.
rack up so much money with those 2
With
rounds.
the transitions and the movement here.
Yeah, it's
Really
been...
benefiting him in these plays. All right.
Those 2 rounds are so
Again to
dominant
try
that it's
and
like
just see if
scary.
This orb control is in
The
the
Lev.
mind of 100 Thieves. Cryo behind him here as they pick up 2 rounds. Operator still for Cryo as he's on top of yellow, and the A focus starts
They get
to
close.
a little stronger for 100
Standard
Thieves here
drone.
as they call Lev in the right spot.
And being on top of yellow allows Bang to push forward. Execution from Leviathan, though. They want to use a lot now towards this A site. Thrash now being utilized. It does attain 1, but no opportunities to follow up to get that pick. On the top, though, of pipes, Icebox above the Viper wall. Gets that kill onto Asuna. No trade as he dashes away safely. An advantage now for
Holy
Leviathan to
smoke,
rework that
vision
map,
block.
rework that site with a
Actually
lullaby.
looking pretty nice for Lev at the moment. Yeah, there's so much vision block.
Thrown up as well. Map is now
Ooh.
taken over on the A side by Leviathan into process. Close range with this shorty and couldn't get that pick. Bang though at least trades it out.
Oh,
on a
nice
3 versus
nice
1.
comms. Whoever spotted that was
And
nice
here's an
comms.
easy headshot. Still healthy.
Yeah, that was in the madness. That was off the Cryo's repeak. Someone saw him going there.
Oh my gosh. Lev are striking hard right now.
I mean, that was an
Being able to
impressive
go
round,
towards
really,
that
from
mid area,
Aspas.
losing a few,
I actually
and
feel
then
like that was an
back
impressive
towards
round
A to
from the
recover
Harbor
the
util was
round.
pretty cool here.
Really, the way that they took the right side of the site and started pushing
Cryo is just
100
constant
Thieves out
blocked.
ever so slowly
Like
was
his
so
vision was
nicely
constantly
done
blocked.
here. It looked like they were stalled out, but they took the spaces, they took the corners together.
Aspas
Lev
has
got
nice.
Exactly what they needed.
There's
in
everyone's
position
money.
there. Operator's still alive
The
for
reset
Cryo.
me would mean that
Bladestorm
these 2
ready.
can't buy.
They could get that dueling blade storms that we're looking for from both sides here.
To repel
Aspas is
They
activated.
go aggro.
Repel across. You just saw there the updrop, the dash.
Oh, he's sending it.
No anime battle. Only the blades out now for Aspas. Across the map, and it's the Hunter's Fury
Yeah,
that
oh,
connects onto Asuna.
yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he's happy that I finished him off.
Drop from 100 Thieves towards the A site. A safe plan now
Yeah, and
for
understanding how big this round is, they use all the ults into it. Could be a world where King wants to use his as well, but he's a little bit out of position. Obviously wants to get it towards the left. Yeah, definitely not anymore.
Looking to move into a flawless
If you're
of their
Tex
own
here, you are
in
just
round number
hiding.
6.
Yeah, 100 Thieves.
Wait, 5 people surviving, 1 armor rebuy, probably not for Aspas. I'm going to circle it just in case. Probably is a waste of money, but he's got a lot.
Round. Lev has a few ultimates ready. With the speed Lev has been playing here, you can't fault him. Sometimes you got to throw a wrench in your opponent's strategy to make it work, but Lev reading that one flawlessly, instantly take down the priority op. Yeah, and the Reckoning really threw 100 Thieves for a loop to start off there. Just instant ult coming from Mazzino squashed that defensive play for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, crazy how Aspas was able to float around that A site for so long, but it was also seen from that play that 100 Thieves only had 2 players there on the defensive side, putting a lot of eggs in the basket of getting Cryo in that forward position to try to get an off pick to be able to dash away. But Leviathan continues to find, or starts to find, great result out of the reckoning that they're having here on their attack side, just like Cloud had on farming the reckoning on their side too. Allows for them to create that space here for the post-plant positions that you currently see from Leviathan.
Let's see how 100 Thieves can be active coming into this next one. Looks like Cryo gets the activation on only
Spass, I'm
armor
pretty
by
sure he
there,
rebought armor,
still bringing
but
over util from
I mean,
last
they got a
round.
lot of money.
So they're pretty set to come into this one. But so is Leviathan.
Knife's going for
4-8
Cryo.
now for 100 Thieves,
EU
and they're going to be calling it right
in
off
his
the
ult
bat here,
with
but
one.
Leviathan,
So do they want to get
they've
the
done
orb over
really
towards
nice
A?
at rotating out
And
of
it
these
looks like
situations,
Lev
or
are at
having
least
a
gonna.
late flank
I mean,
come
it
in
looks
from
like
someone like
he's
Mazino
gonna
or
try get his orb, and we
really
have the
trying to
punish
tie
here.
up
Does
these
he?
rounds when it looks like
He should cancel
everybody's
this.
just going straight to the site to start. Push down
Yeah,
mid,
Spass
could be coming
rebought
from
armor,
Thieves too.
26 for 1,000.
Have double recon dart coming through as well. Actually, not being used by EU and Com. They're just going to decide to save this after the first initial piece of util towards that orb control attempt from 100 Thieves. Blade Storm popped out in the meanwhile by 100 Thieves. They're looking to counteract now on that
Well,
util.
that's a
There's
util
Cryo
dump and a half.
getting that first pick close range, but Astra's there traded off against Com. Advantage continues for 100 Thieves as the spike has been dropped just in between 410 and Maze. Wingman also
Spike is in a rough position. There is a push behind. Turret spotted the push behind, but he broke the turret, so he's created a lot of pressure. So they need. They might feel like they have to speed up.
You see Lev pushing the site immediately, trying to fight forward.
That was no one even scared of behind right now.
But it continues to go back and forth. A 1 versus 2. Icebox, who's been good here on that second map to activate on that raise.
Okay,
trying
now
to
he's
do
looking
so
like a little bit.
on Jet. Previous round has been on point indeed, and he grabs that spike and could work that site around the A.
30 seconds
For
left.
100 Thieves, they just want to wait for the sound cues. Swinging back out, Busio does get a little bit of pot damage there and trying to get the safe plant, forcing out the first recon, or should I say shock darts coming through. 14 seconds left now, making some noise. A second tap. Recon now being pinged out
10 seconds
towards
left.
Whoa.
the back.
Don't do that to me.
Knows here that there's no full plant coming through from Leviathan in the end.
Make clutch.
Boss now with no time left. The round will come in for 100 Thieves with a beautiful display of patience.
Well, they gave him nothing on this one. Bro did not want to plant.
Really great comms there to keep it cool by 100 Thieves. They pulled themselves in with another round, and one of the ones we see going out on timing here for the first of this series, as you see the teams really start to pressure each other. Operator's still going to be alive here. 100 Thieves, I think, are starting to understand that they can stall out Leviathan. They'll play this long game. And it gave Boostio a pretty good idea of what was going on mid. They were able to
Cryo
kinda
gets the
lurk
op
up
back
B
out.
with
No
Bang
armor
there,
once
get
again. We
better
got.
idea
They're kind of far
of
away
Lev's
from a lot of
positioning, so I expect
ults.
to see that a little bit
Text
more from 100
3
Thieves. Already Boostio taking the lower mid.
is like the closest
Trying to
other
get
than
that info.
Viper ult.
And Cryo's trying to find some sort of bobbing ponytail at the top of belt behind a cascade as he gets a reposition from screens. Al Drone being used out now. And that's the cue. Leviathan knows there's another off. In the hands of Cryocells is using the glass cannon.
Oh, the time was outrageous with it.
Behind a toxic screen as it comes up.
He
First
timed
blood
it
for
well.
100 Thieves. That will stop Leviathan
Recon's
for the
nice. We
reset.
got a lot of people in sight.
Crossfire set up by
Goodness.
100 Thieves. Mazzino trying to save the
That
round.
was
but it'll get
solid
denied.
hold.
100 Thieves tie up the game.
Really great defense by 100 Thieves as soon as they recognized that was the site. Like we said, they're ready for delay, but also the fight.
It looks
all
convincing
the way
when Cryo
across
gets the
back,
op,
kinda
though.
just like a half moon.
Definitely
Two
feels
on the
like a
left,
big
two on the right. Playing the buddy system
win
so
condition.
well there. Lev need to focus something else now. It seems like 100 Thieves have this A site on lockdown. Even with a few double kills coming in, you can see that teamwork right behind each other to get the frags, get the kills, and bring in the W's. Lockdown is now here, so even if 100 Thieves don't want to go a little hard, they can stay back, but already on pipes. Cryo takes position. Pushed off by the Bolt.
Pretty sure he got
the
hit by the
Sonar Bolt,
recon
rather.
there.
And they just quiet down again here. So Leviathan finally breaks away from this A strategy. Boostio's been working on mid the last few rounds, throwing alarm bot there and B, trying to make sure there's no push. Still keeps an eye on it.
They tried to break the turret at the beginning here for Leviathan towards Boiler, but it's actually placed towards Kitchen, which then you see As they cut Norris for Leviathan, 100 Thieves have to use util. Owl drone out towards the A site, realizing there's
Good thing
nobody
about
there.
this is
So that's gonna put
drone
Bang
close
in a
clears
situation
yellow.
where
Guy's gonna have
he's
a
gonna
rough
get
time
contested
getting out of here if
potentially.
he gets tagged.
Orb now picked up, Reckoning ready.
Bang is in.
now play the off
Bang is
angle
in trouble.
There's no ping, no audio coming through, but the
Bang
Owl
is
drone
really
will
in
actually
trouble.
hit him. And there's EU with the Hunter's Fury of his own. Gets that tag, but Icebox is dancing around to get these picks. Meanwhile, though, King has fallen. But they still have one wall to work with, but it's been used towards that spawn, so they'll probably have to reset before getting that plant. Cascade allowing Cry to push forward, and a shock darts onto that site. Spike is now down. Continuing to be on fire is Cryo Cells landing another shot. Icebox another chance. But maybe
That went
too late
wrong
with 10
so
seconds
fast
left.
for Lev
And the
here.
Spike being out of reach. Jump spot spots him, and they'll let him live.
What is this, 2,900 credits if it's still lost rounds for Lev? So a few members are right around 3,000. Could get some buys in there, but 100 Thieves are doing a lot of damage right now to the Lev economy. The
Feels like Cry's
operator
getting 2 every round
through.
at the moment.
Big props to EU this round. Taking
So it's going good
out the
here. This
Viper
movement's incredible,
means
by the way.
one of the biggest things that Lev want to be able to take
Kind of
that
just a
B-site
jet
is
off on
gone.
that round a
They
little
only
bit.
rely on Harbor Wall, and you saw how easy it was for Cryo to start getting those long-range shots as the site was no longer split vertically or diagonally.
I wonder
if you
seeing the
will.
alarm bot over
called
towards.
by
This is
Leviathan.
twice where they've seen the alarm bot over
100
towards
Thieves with
A,
this operator have
which
quite a
means
bit of
that
an
it's
answer
not
to
a
what Lev's
middle.
been bringing, so they don't have to
So it
change
means
much.
that
Lev
somewhere
has
middle is
to
weak in terms of being able to lurk. So do they want to try create pressure middle more?
Flex a little bit more on the turret again. The one round Icebox took out turret. Two
I don't know what kind of notes he's been writing, but it is twice now.
Not that's comfort to play retake or go check.
Also,
and see
Cryo
who's
is
pushing
always
kitchen.
starting over
You're
towards
getting
A with
100
his
Thieves to
arm.
move, and that's just a goal of the round right off the bat.
If they had pure vision
it's gonna be
block,
an
which
operator
their
on
comp
that angle,
pretty much always
you
does, they
want
should
it to
be.
be
They
off
could
that
easily
angle
go
for at
B
least
with
a
a
moment.
recon and then drone close
You
again.
gotta do that with comms utility.
They have
but
a
the
lot of
follow-up
options.
Has been so good from Cryo on the repeat.
Definitely looks like you have to be a little bit more active.
They'd also change their pathing up towards A. They like the free options. Change your pathing up towards A so the op doesn't have as much value.
Doesn't seem to be a winning
Or
formula right now for
try and
Leviathan
find
on
where
their
this
attack,
alarm
but
bot isn't in terms of the
they
gap
wanna try
middle.
at least that same type of
Or
control
just
towards the
MB
pipe
and
stack
just
at the
make sure
beginning.
this is constant blocks.
Using Cascade to push up to.
So low buy too. You can see kind of just how much they're taking hits here. 3-2 split. They are going to focus a little bit towards mid, whether or not they go. They can read
Yeah,
Boostio's
early
movement, or
alarm
if
bot with the
anybody from 100
Viper roll.
Thieves takes a peek as well.
Ollie goes
So
towards
overall,
middle,
just getting more info,
breaks the
a slightly
turret.
different look from
Looks
Lev
like
and how
the
they may approach the
looks like
round
they
here.
might have. We're gonna keep an eye on
not
Tex
going
here.
B right away.
Icebox found the timing though. He might be able to catch.
Yeah, I think he
themselves
was writing the
and
right
then
notes
decide to
about the
fall back.
alarm bot.
So the Sixth Sense coming out from the Star Duelist of 100 Thieves. Meanwhile, Pit coming out
A
on the
great-
defense. 400 Thieves
that is
to
a
block
great
and isolate
drone.
the B site. Now forcing the players to work towards mid like you want it, Riv, but there's players there for 100 Thieves to greet them.
Hello.
But Busio loses first.
He was not
Photo
expecting
from
3 people
Leviathan there
facing him.
waiting
That's
to
for sure.
peek. And they read that push. It's been so much good
And they
info
know
here.
this
Now,
alarm bot's over
up
towards
through
B every
orange,
time
they're
now.
gonna hit site and have a really good control from both.
Especially when EU falls there from the top of kitchen. Lockdown being activated as EU could potentially still hold the Pit towards that B main. And again,
They could do their own Viper
Cells
pick, yeah.
unguarded. They'll capitalize on that kill. Pit now used on the attack. Bang finally shows up here outside
It's a big
of his
round.
pit.
I gotta shout out the coach here. This was a lot. I'm pretty sure got it down that alarm bot being over towards B twice, and then called that they had to go middle. We had the molly over towards here, and once they realized the drone had gone through, they knew they created a lot of pressure, so they decided to
because every time 100
group
Thieves
up.
sees Icebox, you got to think, oh, that's the hit, right? So really nice adjustment by Leviathan. to
Coach
then
had good
put it
impact
towards
here.
B as Icebox was inserted A, and now Cryo.
And then with this, do 100 Thieves now put their
That'd be the question. I think Icebox
molly
wants to go
here with the
faster than
turret
an
here?
operator would play for the squad right now. So Lev, do not even look at the op. Cryo will, however, reach back into the pocket, and they get a purchase in there.
And that's the thing. I love this call no matter what here from
It's just 4 people and a turret.
lines. You're in a 3 versus 1. Don't save the off. Make it expensive against Leviathan. You can try to continue to farm kills, landing every single one of these shots. Get your Blade Storm up ASAP. And he only needs 1 kill or 1 death for that.
The turrets here.
Speaking of cryo cells, game tying up 5-5. And Leviathan continues with that recipe of working with the shock darts.
He didn't have money for alarm bot. Holy. Well, that's a nice way of doing this, though.
And that's a key piece of utility for Leviathan on their executions, at least on either site.
So big, they were ready to rerun that strat. Without Mazzino's Reckoning there, it gives Cryo so much freedom, and that's what they were looking for the first time we saw this play. Good identification of Icebox, and now they can kind of just stay back. Rest on these anchor spots right now. Boostio has already got great info on mid, peeked up, and Kitchen is watched back by Bang. So Leviathan trying to get this lurk at B or mid.
Turret's already down. Was there a molly that I missed? Maybe a molly to break the
for
turret?
that action.
Everything's being watched though, right?
It is.
Recon guard now pings King, but this might
I'm enjoying this though. The Sova util to clear this once some of their util gets destroyed is pretty cool. Killjoy ult forced them to go over towards A. 40 seconds. They got 3 people here now, 4 people with a Killjoy.
But look at this. After the ult, everybody from the Thieves are now towards the A site.
What a read.
30 seconds left.
Boostio with the first pick too. That's Icebox falling down. Dinged here through the nest and sprayed through the walls.
We just got numbers here. We got numbers.
And make that even a third of the round. Giving 100 Thieves a chance now. Taking the lead in its first half.
There's some of those rounds where 100 Thieves just basically says, you're going
Bro,
to
I need an apology from NRG for making me watch that stuff, bro. I'm not apologizing to anyone.
Leviathan again not finding early frags, losing Mazzino there for again one of their pivotal pieces of utility. You see how disjointed they are when they lose King or Mazzino so early. The site take.
Okay, do they push middle now? Is like the real question.
That's a big one coming in from 100 Thieves. Lockdown used to force the hand of Leviathan. Thrash is ready with Blade Storm. 1 pip for Icebox's ult here.
Look at that pathing, was so quick to try to punish Cryo. Cryo's trying to work out towards the pipes. But it's a different setup for 100 Thieves.
They're going fast.
A 4-1
We
setup on
got
the B side instead,
Util
anticipating
to
a B
stop
hit.
the plant.
But it's a bad read, allowing Leviathan
And he is
to
out
overtake the
on
site.
his
There's the
own.
Thrash, though,
An
to try to
actual
get
island.
towards the back. It will
But they have no
not
idea he's
Icebox,
here.
which gives a chance now for Leviathan to be in great positions. There's that first blood.
Shots.
And unattended is Icebox, capitalizing on those 2 kills and dashed away. Playing around, Arsenal gets the pick. Reckoning through to answer back. Getting the stuns, getting some pot damage done.
6-6 would be pretty cool.
And disadvantage for 100 Thieves. Look how late Bang is as well to try to help with his teammates. They're afraid of Calm on that late lurk. Finally meets up with the rest. No wingmen available to start the defuse. An opportunity now for Leviathan to tie up the game, leaving Arsenal alone as his teammates fall. Tap on that spike
Yeah,
finally.
6-6, not bad at all. We take that.
Sweeps up the last kill. It's a clean slate for the second half in this third map of the series.
Both teams measuring up so good in this final matchup. 6-6 at the half after what we saw in the first 2 games. Just being able to read and route each other. Everyone's starting to
Dude,
step
Wingman
up as we
tanked so many bullets there as
Icebox
well.
on top. Cryo 13-7. The duelists are going at it punch for punch right now. And I can't wait to see what we get for the second half.
Yeah, I want to start the second
6?
half right
I mean,
away. So
it's a
let's
good
start
half
back
from
here to
100
the death
Thieves,
to
really.
analyze at least the first
No
half.
pistol, 6 on defense.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And what a first half on Icebox that was. Exactly what you want to see for a qualification matchup for Masters Shanghai. Of course, 100 Thieves Leviathan giving it their all. But let's dive into this here because, look, Cryo and Icebox putting on a show for sure.
Dude, it feels like late in a basketball game, shot clock is off, it's a tie game, and you've let your point guard just call an ISO, and whoever wins out is gonna win the game. And that's how, I love that this is how the series is ending with the stakes that are on the line. It's Cryo against Icebox. Who's gonna come out on top?
I mean, the defensive op shots, that first kill with the Sheriff to open the game up from Icebox on the pistol was goddamn filthy. But just seeing Cryo in this state is amazing.
Bro, some of the
It's
movement
what
is so
100
fluid.
Thieves fans in the community, what we wanted from him when he joined the team. And I feel like we're really finally getting him at his best now. He had some moments.
Wingman
but
actually jumped his
it
bullets
hasn't
there
been
to slap him.
this
That was kind of
level, and it's just such a privilege, I guess, to be able to see him in this state right now.
Yeah, and he's answering a lot of questions that we had. How would he do against Icebox? Is he going to keep up the form that he had yesterday? And he is. I mean, he looks so comfortable in these situations, and he's so controlled. He's not panicking. He's not hitting a panic button. He's very patient with his shots.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to see, though, where, you know, who is going to give first in this situation, though.
I don't know who has the edge right now. This is crazy. Honestly, what it probably is, even though the duelists are going head-to-head, I think everybody else on both sides need to step up for their duelists.
Sure.
And whoever can do that the best as a cohesive unit, I think will take the series away.
Yeah, of course, folks, this is it. Masters Shanghai on the line.
I've never
Win
seen
this,
anyone
you're going to
stand up
China.
as much
Lose
as him.
This, you get one more
Non-stop.
opportunity, but it's going to be a difficult one. Let's see who closes it out and send it back over to Riv and Vance.
Is it going to be the Thieves or Leviathan now to close out the series? Starting things off now on that second half. Look at
Okay, no raid bosses on this one. It is 3-2 in terms of pistols and 1-0 on this map for pistols.
Leviathan with utility for delay.
Yeah, that's nice. We got a lineup for this smoke from mid.
Play this slow until they get those weapons together. 4 ghosts and a sheriff for the damage you do when everybody's surrounded by each other, not trying to just pick off headshots. Yeah, you can see already collecting, inserting. Just Boostio into A for now. And then they're going to have this 4 death ball start to work towards that left side. Oh my god, nostalgia rings through the arena as we get our first pistol.
Icebox once again with the first blood. Cryo to
Going
fall.
back for more. He
Mirror
popped his
matchup
dash
for
before the kill,
Jets.
so if he gets another kill, he gets his dash back.
It's the one from Leviathan that stands up in the end. Now it forces 100 Thieves to make a bit of noise and also to pivot towards the A site.
They get
King was
so
standing
much
there
early
with
info
Calm.
on this.
Still has a recon
Yeah, they're
dart
gonna
to
have
work
4
with.
pass and
He's
hold
gonna
strong.
decide to fall back here towards that spawn so he can shock dart towards
Got
the default
shocks.
spot.
We
EU
got
pushing
another
forward,
shock.
though. No
We
tap,
got a
no
recon.
kill. Wingman now with the plant on the top of the A
We
tower.
got numbers.
After the plant, though, there's
Double
only 2
pistol,
players
right?
alive. 400 Thieves make that only EU under heavy pressure. Caught.
Double pistol on the last map.
Another pistol in the favor
It's
of
3-3 though, but
They get
obviously
the
2-0 on
defuse.
this map
Icebox
is
gonna be focused on
giant.
This one nicely done. A lot of
They
Leviathan
got a
just coming
plant.
from the same spot as the
Do you reckon
minimap
they would
is
buy?
littered towards
I
that
don't
top
know.
rafter side and one it
Very
screens,
all
so
in.
behind each other
Probably
the
not.
whole time, doing a great job of being able to take down 100 Thieves, and they get some nice weapon upgrades on
Nah,
that
it doesn't
too.
look
As they
like
can
it.
find on the ground. Icebox stays on the sheriff. Bulldogs and Spectres for the rest of the squad. What a good start for Lev here. It rarely, say in this series, were
Okay,
they
Aspas
really in the,
has the
in
gun to
control
farm
at the
them
beginning
all.
of these
Everyone
halves.
buys up
Now we can see
into
if they can start to run away with it, because 100 Thieves usually hits back so hard on bonus or round 4. Can Lev keep this under control?
I like this from Mazzino. He does the same wall, and Aspas fought behind this before, so with this wall, he might call it they're fighting over towards B, but they're actually fighting over towards A.
That's
So,
one ghost down, but they
and I'm pretty
also
sure that's what
still
happens.
invested
And
in
now they
two
find
players
that
for
this is
100
here, and they
Thieves,
want to
moving
avoid
back
him.
away from the outlaw, back towards
Yeah.
this B side delay that they have on the defense.
Lev
for
love this.
Leviathan.
Lev like the
But still with
pressure of
double
something that they've
initiator
done
set up here for
before.
100 Thieves, they could try to scale up with
They love
util,
trying to
but will
make
decide
sure they can't
instead
guess where people are. It's
to
good.
at least try to get a plant down and grab the orb, farming it up for EU. I mean, he's already 3
Yeah, he's,
orbs
I mean,
away
he's
here from an ult.
in a good pause for his ult.
There's that first piece of util, an opportunity to plant right after.
Cascade denial goes out. And the high tide follows as well.
Great stall.
So yeah, super stall right now. You're gonna have to get a silver dart or something else through here if they really want to clear it before this wall goes down. So just biding their time. And still Lev is comfortable in their positioning. They haven't moved from the original start on this round.
The respect here given by Leviathan, knowing the 100 Thieves could work around the map with these calls that Lucio has been doing since
This is constant
their
vision block.
series against Laos.
Feels like we've been here
Could
for like
call some
50
crazy audible
seconds.
and to keep those players posted in their spots. Dizzy pushed him away, allowing 100 Thieves to get a plant on top of that, and a nice shot from EU, getting closer and closer
Ooh, hold
to
up.
Hunter's Fury. And that space that's
Let's
been
hold
given
up.
400 Thieves has been taken by the Thieves. Cry with the off angle. Knows that there's one close. It's Calm. Shot dart misses, but his shots connect. That kill back to 1. Left
Oh
behind
my
for
god, they hit
Leviathan.
so many shots.
So they're not gonna peek.
Back to a Spectre though. Clock is ticking on that spike. Last boss has to move up and be fairly quick. There's a drive-by on that Spectre.
Damn, gotta smoke one of these.
By EU. The crossfire is being set up on top of that, and bang!
That's impressive, man. They hit so many shots.
100 Thieves to tie up the game.
What a pickpocket on Leviathan for round 2. I just said, will they have control?
Dude, what do they have into this? A sheriff?
Like no.
They literally one sheriff. The 2 sheriffs.
Positioning there, just not allowing Lev to really gain any control on that site as they come back into it, and the sheriff shots.
That is
absurd here
giant.
from 100T. My word, they're right on to guns. Leviathan has to do
That
some
is
thinking
giant.
on
2
how
people
they can make
survive
these
as well,
next
so
few
2
rounds
people
work.
get the gun upgrade, so that means that their money's really good. These are the 2 here. And Lev decided to go aggro, and that's a lovely recon. Maybe Icebox gets a little bit tilted that no one shot that one.
And 3 on top of that. And that's 100 Thieves now taking over this A site. Last line of defense behind the wall. Just waiting for it to come down, and the Owl Drone's even going to help Cryo get that pick onto Tex. An easy one and clean, losing only Lucio in the process. They're starting to really bring up the economy in their favor.
4 people survive, 1 ult for the big buy rounds, and 2 away for fish ult, so they could literally get orb plant. They could snowball this.
They are doing very well.
Yeah, ult to get sight and cover him while he picks up the orb. Then he gets the plant as well. Then fish ult for after plant. Got a big advantage here.
Allow the calls to come in from King on the rotations. We will have to see.
Is it common that always does this? I'm pretty sure they should be aware of this. There's loads of people that do this with their server ult, where they do the insta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen Com do it in the past as well.
All over again. Yeah, a human death ball of 5 players.
I think that's what he wanted. I think that's what he used to do. Just early drone in to tag someone here into ult, everyone else sends it over towards site. Asuna, no orb yet.
A plant attempt on the top of the A tower. The spray is coming across and it connects. A little bit of a pause and a delay here as Bucio gets the opener. King! Finding openings on the left side of Dice! Hunter's Fury finally pings him! As Bucio gets that pick onto Tex.
Giant
2 versus 2.
2v2.
Bucio taps on that spike. King trying to move forward. Trying to let EU get that trade. It will! King is denied the ace. As Com now is spotted with the L drone. Shot dart misses by EU. Second one bouncing across, trying to do some damage. Recon also will get that ping. Actually, it won't. It gives the information at least so that Com is towards the spawn. And a chance here for EU to move up on the top of the A tower. But couldn't punish Com on that jiggle peek.
30 seconds.
Such a giant 1v1, man.
He's trying to bait it out here, yeah, for Com to swing back out. The timing on that one, too, to swing back towards Dice. An opportunity now for Com to walk inside the site as EU sticks that spike.
Oh!
Let go of it. This is a timing. This is an opportunity.
Oh no, he melted a little bit.
Raptors costly. 400
He melted, bro. He shocked himself and then he didn't plant.
At the last second, the pressure these players are under right now. He pulls off of the spike plant thinking it went down. Great collect there coming out of Leviathan. Smart play by Combat in that situation many a time and just waits it out.
Dude, King did so much. He did so much.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, man, that's so costly.
And then the peak.
Lace is out.
There you go. Yeah. You gotta hold it right. All right, we hop into our next round, round 17, as we start to move into A here already. It's starting to make Lev move towards the right side of the site, and I think 100 Thieves are realizing the quicker they play here and get into position, the more comfortable they feel. So instantly approach
a lot of people died though,
this position to hit A
so
site.
this reset
That's when it
would
slows
be
down. They wait to get that
would be
utility
10-8 basically.
come out of EU.
That's a silver lining here. The economy is still quite low. Tex only has a Guardian coming in for the side of Leviathan, but they have
This guy just tanks the molly. They still get the plant down on this.
It does get the instant tag in to kill onto Asuna.
Oh man, yeah, they're so busy trying to dodge the ult. Wall comes in to block vision. We've got a Cove on this as well, or Cove is still here.
An opportunity to get it done.
Bucio.
Bucio trying to find that timing, trying to find Mazzino as a dash comes away. The up trap too to allow Mazzino to get that pick.
That was nice from Aspas though. That was nice from him, just dodging so his mate could swing.
Said they wanted a little Jira.
Shout out to Lev here, like they just it's good timing with the ult to go in, everyone dodging. Lovely flood.
Collect the kill. So nicely done here by Leviathan to keep pushing the
Yeah,
pace
that's
as they
fast.
retake
Was
the
did that
site.
Haven
100
clip
Thieves
is
gets in,
just
and
so
Lev
funny, bro.
is ready to use a bit of util, back up, let the answer come through, and then they've been just absolutely flooding, water falling in through this Raptors position with the one take towards screens. And
I
once
think
they have
their
that back
money's
part of the
okay,
site,
but I'm not
they've locked
entirely
themselves
sure.
into being able to
Just
retake. 100 Thieves have to
they
prevent that
miss
follow-up
out on the
from
mosh
Raptors
pit.
if
That's
possible. It becomes so tough, though.
They got double
Ultimates
ults.
just about everywhere.
Got
On the
solid
side of 100
ults as
Thieves
well
here.
on defense.
And an answer with that Reckoning, and as well as the Viper's Pit from King, could slow down 100 Thieves.
Icebox with the strongest toes on the side of the boxes now, forced to dash away. Couldn't get that pick as 100 Thieves. The amount of times that he tried to hit towards this A site decides to move really quickly towards B.
A good money to see my reaction against the original Jarrett Aspas. Did he we not bang that map? I think I laughed,
Seeing this
dude.
action unravel non-stop. Bang trying to find that timing outside the radius of that lockdown. And they lose the player early as Asuna pushes across. A 3 versus 3 though. Reckoning and Tex getting a pick. Cryoscel's now getting pinged out, trying to push towards the spawn. Head-to-head against Mazzino and wins it. Shot darts trying to bounce out from Snowman. And Cryo stays up. Lockdown now being used on the other end though, but EU protects it. No opportunity to try to go for the defuse as it's planted out in the open. Calm forces them out by tapping
How on
on
earth
that
are you meant to
spike.
win this?
And with the recon dart, they know here that Calm went for that tap. And tries to run
Oh.
away, denied by Cryo. We're getting into these brawls round after round.
Yeah, I
here,
think I
Riv.
remember laughing at that. I swear we had loads of
Answered
rounds.
there by 100 Thieves to find the win. Just looking at the economy right now, it's getting a little hurtful on that side of Lev as they go lower and lower. Great pick up that kill from Cryo. We're seeing some of these kills that should not be happening. The fact that he was able to wide swing and also kind of reface that position after being pinged. Mazzino, I think, got caught up on the ping and was just aiming at the wrong position once they came out. These little mistakes. They're going to
Okay,
be picked
knives.
up as
Oh
errors
yeah,
by
the
your
actual
opponent.
anime
You
battle.
cannot
Nice
afford
for
to make
knives, and we go
Straightforward goes
super
left,
aggro.
Anime battle. The dash away here from Aspas. Pushing forward and it's Aspas. That's gonna
That's a
win it.
fadeaway. 25 HP. Yeah, double body
Already
shot.
testing each other here on round 19, 9-9 as they start making their way towards B. 100 Thieves looks pretty confident this is going to be the site they want. Bang plants, bang Viper's Pit.
And a Thrash 2 being used on the attack for 100 Thieves just to clear out the space behind B side. It's clear. And this time, Novia towards the air, dropped by EU. And bold duelists
Viper
down.
ult.
Meanwhile, we are still training kills here outside of this B site.
It's hard with
The pit
this
is now
Viper ult,
covering
man.
The forefront of that B area.
Until goes to
forcing
the
out
back, but no
Leviathan
one
to wrap
spammed the
around towards
box.
the back. And you already see here Tex moving forward, trying to find some picks, trying to find something on the top of green. And they're holding enemy lines. He hurt the snake by being thrown close, and he lines it both up. Nicely done in the end. Asuna's alone. There's that first. Mosh
hit?
now being thrown. It's halfway. Looking to get stuck here, actually, by Calm.
Don't know on
No
that.
lineup to hit towards the defuse. Tex with the pick.
Good news is the money is still there, even though it gets reset. One person can't buy.
Round from Tex. Every time we see
Alec,
Vipers
by the way, I
going
think I missed the
out
gifted from you,
recently,
bro. Thank you for doing
It's
that.
so hard if you're down in numbers. You're forced to play in the pit, and the other team has so much room to encroach
Oh
in
my gosh.
on the pit.
Looks like he's around the corner.
Tex walks in from the backside. Absolutely discombobulates everything that 100 Thieves has working for him. What a round.
One of those moments where there's fear of that flank to continue, right? The third player bringing Asuna was still watching that flank back towards green. Again, they've
And
been
that makes
so
a lot
good
of
for
sense.
Leviathan.
They
You know
lose
with
this,
competition,
it's
there's always gonna be somebody flanking
yeah, I mean
around,
it's
usually.
basically worth 2 this round.
Absolutely.
And that miscomm allows Tex to even catch 2 off guard, off position inside that pit. So that is definitely going to be a timeout being called now by Zix, just to try to iron that out, right?
Trying to iron out the second half.
Yeah,
I mean,
if they lose this,
after
it's, I mean,
17
it's
seconds go by,
9-12.
just look at the scoreboard when we get back in. These teams are having to deal with going through low buy situations so often, going back into gun rounds, not being able to get your gun rounds in, and then losing rounds you should be winning to these thrifties we keep seeing come out. That round, more of a balanced one between both, but Lev coming right back.
That's a great call since round number 16. Despite losing rounds on 100 Thieves aside,
This is wild.
they're always
Judge,
coming out with
so
rifles.
Judge into insta
Yeah,
ult over
slightly
towards
lower,
B.
2
They're going to
bulldogs
do the
in
classic
hand
and put the alarm bot in
around
it.
the
Looks like
rifles.
it.
And they're trying to continue this pace, and they still want to take control of this half. But Leviathan are slowly
Changed it up.
seems to be
I went into a
finding an
Lambot
answer
here,
now
but
on these post-plant
hey,
situations
this
from
is good though, and he
100
can
plants.
jump up to the top and spot the left if he wants.
Does he spot
Aspas
Aspas
goes
towards the jail?
close,
Okay,
wants
they got
none
early
of it.
dash
Dash
away,
out
yeah.
of him though, that's kind of nice.
Got this Viper's Pit over towards B already. Leviathan trying to direct.
They should
100
know,
Thieves
I mean, they know
into
this three, yeah.
defensive squad. But it's up to Cryo. Moving forward with the drone on the front lines. The team's about to follow, and here comes the util.
Aspas in trouble.
Oh, that's a nice sight hit.
Aspas was forced to drop down towards that side, and Cryo capitalizes on that kill, pushing forward towards that site.
Can't even play
Women
sight.
looking to get the
There's
plant,
too
looks
much
like at the top
util.
of the tower again. Cryo pushing forward, ready
And they
for
have a
trade
judge
with
for a
the U.
retake?
As they're all grouped
Oh,
up in this moment, and a wallbang
spams.
comes across, denies that plan, but at least Osno is there for the first trade. Snake bites now being thrown. Crowd holding his ground too towards the back of the site. Looking too good now on Les's attempt to flood retake. 2 players was what was needed at the bottom of that balcony. Now leaving Tex alone, and he's looking for a fight still.
A giant win for 100 Thieves, and this A hit was nice though. The amount of util dump was good. This molly, the gecko molly that goes off the roof and goes to the back of site is so strong.
So each time this happens, when you win a round, you get 3,000.
Lever Rex money wise, by the way. This one that's on the floor there, that's so sick.
You get 1,900 because it resets your loss bonus. So that's what's making it so tough in this economy right now in the game to get the weapons they want, get the util they want every round. And we can see Leviathan taking a break from that surge and reduction in money to just go for this round, try and sort out a low buy so they have buys for 11 and 12 being the possible last few rounds that they want if they can grab this thrifty. If
the molly,
they can grab the thrifty,
but
these rounds have somehow snuck by for the teams that on the lower buys in this series. All right,
whoa.
full B.
Had a little bit of B pressure,
Looks like they're going to be getting a clean
and
sight.
heavy rotate goes in, and it's looking like 100 Thieves might have a free sight. Say that, the rotate's coming
For
in.
Leviathan in their eco, if they want to push aggressively, and they
Tom
didn't.
gets a kill, he gets his ult. He has a
Lucio was still
classic
watching
though.
towards his A side, and as he saw no util being used, is a call now for 100 Thieves to go back from B to A for this plant. But they wasted enough time right now to have a lot of players coming out now from Leviathan in the back of the spawn. This time, no plant denial. It's in favor of 100 Thieves. Position now again aggressively behind the A site. Shares are ringing. Trades are coming across. A 1-for-1. 3 players spotted towards the screen, 1 towards the spawn. At the top
Yeah,
of
that's
heaven,
the-
and yeah, you're just cycling
that
this
was the
Guardian,
VIP
and the Guardian
there.
is not rendering too much. Okay. Nice
Good news as well, 4 people survived. There's a lot of ults for this. We got double Sova ult, and I feel like there's something else, but I'm not entirely
The
sure.
lower buy, they're going to call a timeout once they get back into guns, though. But that doesn't mean 100 Thieves isn't feeling confident in the momentum space. That round feels so good, being 1 away. You know, Boostio's gassing up the team. Everybody's behind each other right now. And they're going to come into this round even stronger, especially since Leviathan is calling a timeout. You're going to get a team going for your opponent's throat here. And I think that's what we might get 100 Thieves doing. Lev being relaxed as ever. Aspas taking the position, assuming. And now we are 30 seconds away from the next round here. Can Lev tie us up once again? Are we going to get another OT?
11-10 and they got no pistols? Yeah, that's true.
Of this third map at this timeout renders to be important for Leviathan.
good sign.
On their protocols of the retake. The amount of times that we've seen this cascade coming out from Mazino and how fast they were behind that. It was 100 Thieves actually even playing further back towards the spawn and trying to play potentially lineups or sprays. This time around, you've seen a lot of bodies being positioned towards the dice on these post plants. And there's less utility.
Chance to take this.
You need potentially sneak bites at that
Because
dice.
this would be a little bit wrecked with 2-9, so there'd be light armor buy. We have Sova ult into Sova ult, 1 away for Fish ult.
All right. So this is 2 in favor of Thieves. Lev's getting a little bit of that loss bonus, so they can buy. But let's focus on where they can go. This
Ollie's gonna
ultimate
break the
from
turret.
EU is up. So post plant can be very patient here from 100 Thieves if they don't want to try and get themselves too scaled into the site. It looks like Lev are just going to be playing it safe on their side with space as well. Okay, turrets down. This is going to
Took it away, but it actually ended up breaking, I'm pretty sure, with the sound there. So.
Again. They are literally running the strat they feel is most comfortable. They did it with Beyond Sunset.
And this is this just this util dump that they've been doing, or well, he tanked a bit of damage, but not too much. They still get the plant. We got after plant, and they have Sova ult. They've got someone holding behind to protect it. 3 fighting on site.
This could be a key ult right now for the retake of Leviathan. The snake bite misses towards Dice, so these aggressive pushes are working in the favor of 100 Thieves. 2 players made that only Icebox left alive at the back of the spawn. Top of the balcony, being watched over by 100 Thieves. No opportunity right now for Icebox to even enter towards the doorway. He's hoping here for 100 Thieves to be aggressive, and it's awesome to even cut the rotate. Shots finally connects, and there's Bang with the trade. 100 Thieves, 1 round away.
2 chances. Icebox can't afford an op as well.
May have a broken economy.
And yeah, I was expecting the Sova ult to break the plant, to be honest with you. Or at least to flood back in, but then maybe the kills happen too fast.
These also have those ults. They have everything they could want coming into this final round. And Lev,
two rounds for them to go to Shanghai. There is so many ults, but they got 2 of the better ones.
This is what they planned for.
Fish ult against Sova, Fish ult against Killjoy ult.
Quick pickup by Mazzino. Reckoning has been such a big swing.
Okay, Mazzino, we get 3 ults each now. Mazzino picks up his orb, nothing to stop it with
right
this.
now into even situation for the ults. Could be a chess match now between what's currently being used.
Yeah, it could be interesting because 100 Thieves could go into this and only use the ults if they have an advantage. Hope that they use all their ults and then go into the next buy round and they have more ults. But it's, I mean, not as simple as that.
Ready to fight this right on the front of Maze.
Dizzy about to be thrown here. There's a mosh, the bonnet, and the dash away. Crowd cells lands that out to Mazzino, but there's Calm with the Hunter's Fury. It's going back and forth, but no connection coming through. Crowd's down to 4 HP.
Damn, we popped all of these.
Right now to fight. A lockdown already being placed down by Leviathan, and that's going to reset 100 Thieves.
And it's been A. They have not had control of the map otherwise. This A strat has been working for them. They aren't covering the map. So this is going to have to be a re-hit with 30 seconds left. The rest of the map is too dangerous.
Yeah, and they pop the smoke. Pop the smoke over towards middle to create the pressure like they're pushing back over towards B. Fish ult goes in. Still no plant yet. Comms here with Shock Dance. And people are low.
Asuna here, as Asuna's also coming in for the plant. There's Icebox back and forth.
Whoa, I've got a double.
King and Calm are left alive for Leviathan. With the chances to stay alive in this fight. Lies in their hands. Second thrash to come through. There's Calm with the first pick.
Oh god, he has to kill everyone.
It's up to Calm now just to try to delay that. The jump kill somehow. Came down and
what is that? No. That's an insane way to end it. I never thought that was gonna happen. Shanghai for 100 Thieves. What the hell is this jump shot?
Has to be empty in the tank at this point, man.
I can't even comprehend how he's died from a jump kill here. Yeah, he's a little bit annoyed at himself because he wasn't holding it the whole time.
And 100 Thieves find a way to come out on top. What an amazing series from these two, and it's not going to be over for them either. 100 Thieves lock it in, and the Vietons still get to look ahead for that chance.
This is going to be 100 Thieves' first international
huge
event
man
since lock-in, but most importantly, since champions of 2022. A team that came through with Boostio as the IGL.
100 Thieves and G2.
Incredible. And you see how that's turned from the mid of stage 1 until now, where 100 Thieves are back on top, back into a form with a different roster from 2020.
Insane series? Oh, right, yeah, insane series.
Yeah.
Here in 2024.
Asuna as well. Who's got something to say now after after this performance. In a lot of this performance from Asuna 2 didn't have utility come flying over his
Are
shoulder.
they back on top? Yeah, when it matters in the playoffs.
A lot of
Huge.
these maps as well. Cryo stepping up. Exactly. And on Sunset, EU
Bro, do we get this jumping shot? Tell me this jumping shot is in here. I gotta see this jumping shot. Maybe you want to see the double from Bang as well.
Strong. The timeouts were very, very big for the ways they came in, but it did seem like they were always reactive a bit to the way 100 Thieves were playing in the rounds. The 100 Thieves just continued to pull that momentum in their favor.
You were talking about Austin that was being questioned, but Cryo definitely for the last few days even has found some form. And the question was, can he maintain that? Can he also maintain that against Icebox at this point? And they've
It is a double from Bang.
everything here as a team.
Yeah.
And they're looking to be a heavy contender.
No way, dude. Well, how did it look worse second time round?
Against Loud and making it a reality here by defeating Leviathan in the series 2-1.
You're going to hear it on the desk, but, you know, Cryo here, 315 ACS to Osbos's 250. It was a 26-15 to 20-17 Jet v Jet game. And we got the dueling blade storms. I'm sure GB is elated about that.
I'm pretty sure he's
That
happy
was
about
so
that for sure. And that was Icebox that
crazy.
actually won one in the end. But for now, at least there's going to be a second chance for both Crew and Leviathan.
100
and
Thieves,
that's gonna happen
bro.
later here in the week.
Facts.
But for now, let's toss it down to the floor where Liz is ready with the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you guys so much. I am here with the man of the hour, Asuna himself of 100 Thieves. I see a let's go Asuna, Asuna raised it, all these 100 Thieves signs. Your fans are out in force and you performed for them, Asuna, brilliantly. How do you feel about that? Yeah, I know.
I didn't hear a question. It feels really good because this past year has been really rough. Like a year and 4 months with the roster. So it feels really good to finally, you know, make an international stage, especially since our last showing was in Champs. And yeah, I hope we can show up in Shanghai.
Well, I think absolutely you can if you perform like that again, no?
I hope so.
You will, yes. Something you were just talking about that I wanted to bring up was it's been a kind of tumultuous bunch of months for 100 Thieves with the roster and just performance-wise. When you were kind of in the depths of despair, to borrow a phrase from Mimi from Kickoff, did you ever think you would make it to this point to qualify for another international event? Because this is the very first one you've been to in a very long time, Asuna.
Yeah, I definitely didn't feel like we were in depths of despair or anything like that, especially going in with a fresh slate with Busio and Tony. I feel like they had very good ideas on how to fix a team and what they wanted to bring, and you know, we delivered and we finally, you know, showed what they brought from EG to us.
I mean, bringing up Busio, Zix talked to me yesterday and he said that he was calling things y'all didn't even put into practice. And to have that dynamic of an in-game leader, what is that like?
Feels really good, but I also want to give credit to everyone on the team for that, because everyone on the team gives input and what we should be doing. Like Dan on the Icebox attack, he made a lot of good small adjustments that they were doing, and you know, helped us win a lot of attack rounds. Obviously, yeah, it worked out.
That's something I want to bring up is
Alexander as well.
the
Good
beginning
to
of
see
the
you,
year
bro.
in
Thank you for
kickoff,
the whole year,
100
man.
Thieves, and
Appreciate
you
the prime.
received a lot of criticism for your performance, your comms, whatever you want to
Thank
name
you for that,
it.
man.
I think you've proved them wrong, despite. So now that you're here and you have qualified for Shanghai, anything you would like to say?
Thank you for all my fans and every and every single hater who told me to learn Chinese. I'm glad, because I'm going to Shanghai.
Brilliant! All right, one last question. It's either Lev or Crew. Who do you think it's going to be?
Probably Lev. They have Aspas. But Crew has Kesnet, so I don't know. But I think Lev easily.
All right, Lev easily. Well, you heard it first. Give it up for Asuna one more time. An incredible performance. And now we're going to head to the analyst desk because we have a double tree. It is Busio and Bang. So friends, please take it away.
Busio and Bang, what's the time? Chat, we'll stick for this. I haven't... We
Thank
gotta...
you so much for that, Liz.
We gotta bang
Good
a
to
game.
hear,
I'll stick around for this.
Asuna working on
Dude,
his
honestly, I thought we had
Chinese.
Pacific
Love
tomorrow,
it
so
here.
I'm
And
up
of course,
way later than I
folks,
thought.
We're here, joined by Bang and Busio. Congratulations, fellas. Firstly,
thank you so much.
Holy crap! That was a game, bro.
That was a series.
Yeah, how does that kind of like compare to some of the other matches, especially for you, Busio, that you've been in your time?
I mean, I said it in like my post-game interview like a week or two ago. Winning on 100T is insane. It definitely does feel good.
Yeah.
So making Shanghai, that's all I wanted, is to make an international, because like I want to prove myself on the international stage, not regionally. So it feels amazing to make it back, especially with this team. We've improved so much in the last 5 months. It's incredible. And I think we really can win Shanghai.
Yeah, hey, dude, you guys are playing great. I will say this much. Did you see at the end of the game, Asuna jump shot it?
Dude, that
I know,
is so
I know.
dumb.
It's incredible. It's like
it's a good way to make Shanghai.
It's ridiculous.
It's
man.
crazy.
Ben, what about for you, man? This is huge. I mean, because you've been here for a long time. So how's it feel, man?
Obviously, last year was how disappointing it was versus this year, just a complete 180. Honestly, we had a rough start and kickoff, but to win like we have been recently, it's just an incredible feeling. Honestly, I can't really match it with anything else. It's been 2 years almost since I qualified for international, so it's a good feeling.
It's got to feel good.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, what would you say has been the biggest difference? If you could try to boil it down to one or two things that are different from this roster to just last year's roster, for example.
I mean, I would say that mostly I feel like we're just all, first of all, I think we're all in pretty good individual form, honestly. I think that all of us are peaking at the right moment, and as a team, we just have really better teamwork. I think just compared to last year, our teamwork is just better, honestly. The vibes are a little bit better. Teamwork is mostly what, I feel like we have really good team fights versus compared to last year. I don't think we were always on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are taking space, being proactive. It's pretty cool to watch. I mean, you know, I guess for you, Boosie, like, you come into this team, you get told, hey, you have an opportunity to go to 100 Thieves. This is like a vision. I know you wanted to be on this roster. I know you wanted to be on this organization as well. So to kind of come in and be the catalyst of so much change, was that like something that, you know, weighed on you a little bit? Were you like, oh man, this is, you know, if I don't perform, people are going to be clowning on me, or were you always confident here?
I was always I'm a very confident person.
That's
but
true.
I would say overall though, there is added pressure. But I mean, I came with my assistant coach, Zix.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be honest, he is the best coach I've ever worked with. He's incredible. A lot of our stuff is because of him. I kind of am just like the catalyst to like make it like a little better maybe, or I don't know how to say it, but.
Yeah. You know, you tweak it where you need to. Yeah,
but, yeah, he does so much, but me and him just work so well together. He's such an incredible coach, and it really made me more comfortable having like a familiar face.
Were you nervous coming in with
yeah,
this?
I was super nervous. I think anyone would be joining a new team, not really knowing the players.
Yeah, so I was going to ask, did you know them?
Me and Bang actually played like 3 years ago on some free agent team, but not for a very long time. So I was very nervous coming in, but I mean, it took like 3 days, and I realized like, these are some of my good friends. I know I'm gonna love them, and I know we can do great things.
Yeah, and what about for you? You get told Busio's joining your team, this guy who can't shut his mouth and keeps talking trash all the time. Were you worried?
I was like so sad when I heard the news. I was like, I gotta deal with this guy. No, I've played with him in the past. He's a really chill guy. It's really easy to work with, honestly. So.
Yeah.
Asuna mentioned in the interview before this that you and Tony both came in with a lot of ideas on how to fix a team and how to change culture and things like that. What were some of the things that you have specifically tried to address in the short time you've had on this roster?
I mean, I think it was blatantly obvious last year. Like, I think team fighting, they were terrible at, and also like being aggressive. None of them took space when they needed to. None of them just like played for info. They would take bad fights. So like literally the first 2 months of our team, me and Tony are like would critique a lot of individual plays. But nowadays, like we're so perfect. Like he said, our teamwork is so much better than every other team's. It really feels like the beginning of VG for us.
Dude, and honestly, it feels like a lot of the teamwork stuff that you guys do almost looks like it's done without comms. Like there are times where on Icebox in particular, Asuna was watching 410 on a wall when I think it was you who was standing right next to the Viper wall, and he had your angle the whole time, and it was so on the fly. It, again, almost felt like it wasn't calmed at all. He just knew.
Yeah, I think I also excel a lot as an IGL as like coming up with mid-round stuff, like plays like that where it doesn't, it seems like it's not possible to calm, but I do get words out, and that play was really good, It
was perfect.
Yeah, it was very perfect,
Yeah, dude, I mean, it was great to see you guys just put on a show. That bind, by the way, I mean, chef's kiss.
Dude, people don't ban bind against
I don't know. It's going to be fracture like EG all over again.
Brent has been losing his mind on Twitter, just posting, every time someone doesn't ban bind against you guys. So he definitely feels it there. We do have a Twitch chat question, though. This is from I think
it's I love you, Dame.
There you go. Thank you so much. You helped the old eyes. All right. What is going through your head during the third game? That is a great question. You guys face a tough OT. You get the fake comeback.
Yeah.
You think, okay, this is it. Doesn't happen. Now you're going into this do or die situation. What are you thinking?
Obviously, I feel like we're just all really cool-headed at the moment.
You were chill throughout that?
Yeah. I don't think it was ever like, I didn't feel like too much pressure. I feel like we tried to approach it like the same as if it was any other match, if it was the first map. It's just the same kind of vibe, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I got put into a lot of those situations last year, so I feel like numb to it. Like, I didn't care if we win or lose, to be honest. Like, we had another chance in lowers, even if we lost. Of course, I want to win, but to me, like, it's just the same game. I was not nervous at all. And I'm just glad we got to pull it out.
Your mentality has changed significantly since I first met you till now. Remember the first conversations we had at like lock-in? You were like excited, eager, but now this is a different guy that's in front of me.
Once you win a world championship,
it changes you, huh?
Yeah, I guess it's a little different.
There's the little things, you know. I love it. We have one more question from the Twitch chat, by the way. It says, Busio, what makes you a better IGL than the others? This is a great question.
Great question. I think overall, I just understand and read the game better against opponents. Like, I do have, honestly, really good reads. I know exactly what the enemy team's doing a lot of the time.
And you're the most humble, obviously.
Of course I'm the most humble. That's obvious.
And the quietest.
But I really do think that's where I can kind of separate myself. Yeah. I'm not as good as other IGLs, strategically, but that's why it's perfect with me and Tony, because he's very heavy on that side. Yeah. I'm very, heavy on the instincts.
He's the brains. You're kind of the emotion of it all. You're feeling the game out.
And I have the instincts, and it's, like I said, it's a perfect match. I love him to death. So.
Well, and we've had 2 days now back-to-back of you out-calling world-class IGLs. Yesterday, you guys ran circles around Sadak and Loud, and then obviously today too. I think one last question I want to kind of pick both of your brains at is, we've got to talk about Cryo. Yeah. Cryo is a new man. Yeah, I swear, insane. The way he's playing confidently, he's obviously taking angles that we haven't really seen him take before in fights he wouldn't normally take in the past. What's the secret? What has changed?
I mean, I don't know for sure. Maybe you have something else, but the first month or two of practice, we literally said, do whatever you want. Literally be as aggressive as you want. If we lose 4-20 in a scrim, it doesn't matter. Literally be as aggressive as you want, and we've kept that mentality the whole time. So he might look a little different because Cryo was super passive last year.
Yeah.
But now, he can do both, and he's incredible at both, and he is top 3 player in the world right now.
Dude, he's nuts.
He's incredible.
For me, I know for a fact he's been this good forever.
Yeah,
Ever since I played with him, I knew that this guy.
And we saw it on XSET.
We saw it on XSET. We saw even 100 Thieves. He's always been this talented and this insanely just gifted, and he puts in a lot of work and everything. But honestly, I think last year versus this year, he just has a chance to be on a winning team. Yeah. So it's just you're able to see it more.
Yeah. And what about for you, actually? Just before we close it out, because it feels like you are also in that same. You've always been a consistent player for this team, but it also feels like you're finding a second win, third win. I don't know.
John is being humble, but he's also one of the best players in the world when it comes to aiming. 100%. The things I see these 2 kids do in scrims is incredible. Yeah. So now he has a chance to perform on the international stage. It's gonna be
Any teams you're excited to play against?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Anyone in particular? Any team?
Not any team particular, honestly. I'm just happy to
Fnatic.
be.
You want Fnatic?
Actually,
I think this team is mechanically better than EG was last year. So I think we match up very good against Fnatic because we're going to shut on them. We will. We definitely will destroy Fnatic with this roster.
You got to give me a warning, brother. I need a beeper.
Sorry.
I need a beeper or something, buddy, you know? Oh, my goodness. Well, on that note, let's go ahead and take a look at our standings and see where we are right now, because 2 more championship points have been awarded to G2 and 200 Thieves. You guys got yourself 5 points in the group here, and you're getting one step closer. I mean, guys, this is a massive, massive turnaround that you have both experienced this stage. Incredible stuff. Has to feel good to be able to step into
this point advantage is getting a little bit.
Feel like you're in a strong position here. Do you think you can maybe take the whole thing with this team?
Dude, we versus G2. I don't want to be too mean, but we versus G2 tomorrow. We will absolutely not lose that match. They are not good. So we will destroy G2 tomorrow 100%.
And you're okay if we use this footage again?
Please use it.
Okay.
Please use it after I beat them as well. 100% we will destroy them.
What are your thoughts? He's sitting next to you.
And he's just going off
like that.
Out of pocket.
Honestly, as a player on his team, it feels good to know that he's super confident in his own thing. I'm not going to say things like that personally, but, I mean, it's good that he's confident.
I got flashbacks of the conversation you had next to Potter about Chinese teams last year.
Yeah.
Where you're like, there's not a single good Chinese team out there. They all suck.
Yeah.
We just saw that moment again.
we just saw it happen in real time.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank God I would much rather versus G2 than Cruz, so I'm super excited.
Okay. I love it. All right, well, here's what we're going to be checking out tomorrow here. You heard from the man himself what was going to happen. A little preview here, but we are going to see G2 take on 100 Thieves. And, of course, we will get Crew versus Leviathan down the line as well. But you guys have punched a ticket to Shanghai. You're excited? I mean, China is going to be pretty funny. I mean, you better be careful out there.
I know. Trust me. I'm a little scared.
But you gotta walk outside, look behind your shoulder. You know
we all make those jokes. I hope it's a good time. I'm very excited. Super glad to be back on the international stage.
Hell yeah. I think everyone's excited.
He's so crazy confident, man.
Of course,
It's interesting what you're saying about Zix as well.
Quite awesome. Well, guys, that's basically going to do it for us here today. Want to thank everyone for tuning in, joining us on what has truly been an exciting day of competition. But the good news is it continues on tomorrow. You're going to see these guys take on G2 tomorrow, and it is going to be awesome. And you're going to want to be there to check it all out. We'll catch you then, folks. Take it easy.
All right, chat. We'll end it there. This was cool though. Yeah, he rates Zix higher than Potter, but I mean, you should always be saying that about your coach anyway. So don't look into it too much, but it's also a very good sign. I think it's nice that he feels like he excels at the stuff that Zix doesn't, and vice versa. That's always cool. Always a solid dynamic. Like the IGL coach dynamic is really important. Dude, what a sick game this was though. It kind of delivered. LATAM big game tomorrow for them. Crew Lev.
I did not think we'd be here so
Okay, chat. Give me someone to raid.
They were prepped. They were ready. And leave this guy is
John. Oh, is John QT streaming? We can raid John. Yeah, we'll do John. Of course we will. CS. All right. Thanks so much, man. All right, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow. We've got EMEA Americas. Some huge games. All right, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, peace. Shout out to the mods as well. Shout out to all the mods, Slug Club, all the viewers. Peace. YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow.